If it can be collared, it can be a pet. You would make me a pet, surely. Would you? Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Music's kind of loud, but that's okay. We'll get through it. Good morning. I hope you're all having a lovely day. We are going to be playing Silent Hill F again, which means more spoopiness, more creepiness. And in fact, I'm even just going to jump right in, because I think the music will be softer in the actual game, so let's load it up. Good morning. Wait, we got monsters? Bro, I wanted to chill when we started this game. They're not going to let us chill. Sensei, are you wearing a school uniform? I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? I'm a schoolgirl. Schoolgirl spelt with S-C-U-U. But yeah, no, this is a lovely asset that was made by Umineko. You'll see the full thing when we end stream. It's got some secrets, but for now it's covered in blood, which is fun enough. It means that I can do this, and it all looks perfect. Like, yeah, this is where we're at right now. Girls' uniform. You know what? If I look good in it, it doesn't matter. If it fits, I sits. They're rigged too. Hell yeah, they are. Don't they look so good? I'm starting to think the game didn't save last time. Is this where we were? I didn't think we left the school. I thought we were still in the school. Oh wait, maybe we ran out of the school. Wait, we ran out of the school and Foxman saved us from some of the things trying to kill us. Okay, now I remember. I have a brain. Real and true. Yeah. Yeah. We do have one thing to announce before I jump in. For one thing, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. I'm sorry that my voice is a bit hoarse today. I am doing my best. You look good in that school uniform, Sensei. Thank you so much, Rian. Thank you so much for donating for allowance. Thank you so much for the gifted scholarships. We got 10 gifted scholarships a minute ago. I'm very sorry. Umineko made this beautiful rigged schoolgirl asset, and it also has a few buttons that I can play with. I can do this. If I wanted to, I could wear the pink outfit and it would work too, and I could also turn off the blood, but I'm not going to. Why would I ever turn off the blood? That's not very Kuchan. We also have this beautiful red spider lily asset made by Tsukumi. There we got ones behind us and in front of us, so we are now surrounded by the red spider lilies, which I freaking love. Pink, yeah, if we turn into pink later. I think when our uniform gets a bit more torn, because I don't think this is the full level of tornness, then we'll probably do it as well. I also have some other things that I can play with, which I'm going to flash you with really quickly, because I set up a lot. I set up a lot on the days that I was off, so I've got like a... None of these actually work with this outfit, so excuse me for that, but I've got like a... So yeah, I've been cooking. I haven't just been relaxing. I took 2 days off to make sure I could finally catch up on so many of the things people have been making for us, so many things that people have been doing. It's been lovely. We've had so much support in the community since I debuted, and I've just been too busy cooking things in the background that I couldn't share things. So, Waste of Air Sign, thank you so much for the 10 gifted scholarships as well. And the other thing that I've been cooking that I haven't been able to announce until today. Oh. Birthday event! Official birthday event. Coming soon to both Hong Kong and Taipei. My birthday is November the 7th. This is going to be our first like official event where I actually have a model. But yeah, we're going to some places. It's currently pinned in the chat section if you want to check it out. And make sure you follow the Féileacán and Cú Birthday Celebration 2025 account. They're going to be announcing more as we go forward in the next few days. And the name is Cú Party Supplies, so just keep that in mind. Even if you're not local to either of those areas, should probably follow that event. There might be some other things going on, is all I could say right now. And that's more than enough for right now. Dream come true, I know, I'm so excited. That's the quick tease. I am sorry we have hit the 15-minute mark because I was busy eating a chicken piccata. I made a lovely, delicious chicken piccata for dinner. Made it nice and early, and then I didn't eat it in time. So I was eating the whole way during that intro. That's why we started like 5 minutes late. Can we pet Sensei as a dog? No. No, unfortunately, I don't have dog ears. I only have cat ears. So you can pet Feli as a cat, but you cannot pet Sensei as a dog. Right now, there is no dog Sensei. There is only cat Feli. You deserve all the support and love. Kuchan? Aw, Cat Katoshi, thank you so much. That's what I meant when I kept, like, warning people. Like, this year, this birthday, like, it's for you guys. Like, we've been cooking things in the background. We've got official things going on that I hope there'll be, like, one close to you. Hopefully, like, people will be able to attend things if they want to. But most importantly, like, yeah. We've only been here for, like, 2 months by the time the birthday happens. Only 1 month until the birthday, so just don't worry too much. Like, I'm wanting to celebrate with you guys. I should be putting in the work for this one. So thank you for everybody. I hope you will enjoy it when we get to it. And with that said, we are returning to Silent Hill F. So if you remember where we left off last time, we went into the spirit world. I don't really know what to call it in this one. The other world, which is surrounded by red spider lilies and a foxman who protects us and gets kind of kinky with us, but occasionally force feeds us lava, which is just not my kink. The force feeding, sure. The lava, too much. That's a bit too much. I'm also going to put my hair different. But yeah. Force feeding us lava, not something I'm into. Bit of a red flag, but also a fun guy. We also killed our friends, in case you don't remember. We straight up murdered everybody. All 3 of our childhood friends. Shu, I think her name was Ringo, and other girl. Shu, Ringo, and other girl. Oh, this is the map. How do I get to my diary? Journal, there we go. It was like, and other girl. Sakuko. Man, she was the nice one. I couldn't remember Sakuko's name. It's been more than a week, to be fair. But yeah, all 3 of them. Now we have their death pages. Rinko burned alive. Shu hung to death. Sakuko left in the dark to scream. There's a chance that Sakuko's still alive. She's also very spiritually inclined. Maybe she can get out of there and become even more powerful than we could possibly imagine. But yeah, torture happened. Let's see what she's been saying. And oh yeah, she doesn't have like an actual just straight up like, this is what's happening right now kind of storyline thing. But yeah, we're now out of the middle school. I don't exactly know where we're heading to, but let's move through the darkness and see if I remember how to play this game. Oh, they're above me. Hey guys. Those are new monsters. They're more fungusy. Unfortunately, I don't think Shu's going to be helping us anymore. we kind of said goodbye to Shu, girly pop. In case you forgot, kind of hung him up. Oh hey, where you going? I don't think we can pet that dog. A freaking axe! Let's go! A durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. Right. I can't carry said axe. So it's durable. Yeah, shit, I like all of these things. Okay, bicycle. Heavy weapons. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Yo, let's go badass. Okay. We got a new weapon. It's a shame we had to waste one too. But now we can mess people up. Let's see this defensive stance. Not bad, Hinako. How about your heavy? Holy, that was a big strike, and that takes forever to recover from. Yeah, baby, we're gonna mess some shit up. Wondering why my phone keeps stopping and going. I don't know, that seems to be a regional thing with YouTube. It just depends on where you are. But I hope it fixes itself. YouTube be like that sometimes. These mountains have so many different directions to go. Adare. 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 I should have sacrificed some stuff back at the shrine. But I didn't. Useful weapon? Yeah, finally an actual weapon. Not just blunt force or a tiny little kitchen knife. I guess the sickle was pretty good. Nothing in there. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, these mountains are hard to actually navigate. Look at all these different directions. Up and then down and then all around. Just realized Cú is wearing a sailor uniform. Yeah, I got a sailor uniform for the day. And it's actually underneath my hair, which is really cool. Maybe shows a bit of cleavage. A bit more cleavage than I expected. But I'm okay with that. Okay, let's enshrine some. One chocolate, one Higurashi. I think I'll get rid of both of these, because we end up getting a lot of items. I need to remember I get a lot of healing items, too. I only cost 600 for a new Omori. Let's go. Omamori. Scare counter, doko desu ka? Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually. Scare counter, koko desu ka? And I think if that's there, that means I should be down there too. Whoops. That clearly means I was down here last time. The 11 isn't quite visible. I'll fix that between the streams next time. Omamori Sakura. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and omamoris. Oh, cool. Okay. I can get another one, but I won't, just in case I need to upgrade things in the future. Okay, let's go back up the mountain. I think I got turned around and came back down. As you do. Can't go into that house. That's no fun. I think I'll keep trying to go up. That's such a cute shrine. Yeah, it is. It looks very fun. Bit hard to see against the white uniform. Yeah. It's okay. I'll add a border to it next time. It would just mean that I would have to, like, trade scenes to get to that. So, we'll do it next time. Ooh, we haven't been this way. And I hear fleshy masses. Yep, 2 of them. Kusa! She is ready to go. Jet to fuck. You want some? Do you really want some? Did you see what I just did? Oh. So in this world, they can summon tentacles. You couldn't do that in the other world. That's not cool. Stay down, damn you. Oh, you got so much health, dude. How many hits is this taking? Oh my god. Finally, jeez. There's definitely another one out here making all the... Ah, it's that guy again. Damn, 2 enemies take down a damn... 10 hits? Yeah. 2 enemies and my 1 pipe is almost gone. I don't know, Hinako. They're kind of wasteful with their items. Is Fungus Face going to attack me while I do this? No. Okay, it's just I probably wasn't expected to actually fight those enemies. But I did. but I did. I committed. Oh boy, did I commit. Committed murder. Okay, I thought she wasn't going to be able to cross over this. I was going to say. It's so tiny. It's so baby. Yeah, that's what I was asking the entire last damn time, Hinako. He was not a good partner. He did not deserve that word. Oh, there's so many of the fungus face things. I do not like them. One bit. Shu ain't it? Nah, Shu ain't worth shit. Sakuko, on the other hand. She was pretty cool until we left her in the dark to die. The way she crosses over. Yeah. She's such a badass now, man. Definitely more badass than James. Kudzuti. I forgot how to use items. There we go. That'll be important later on. Oh. Another one? Really? Yeah, I saw you. Don't act like that's surprising. Oh god. Wow, what the, why can't I dodge? Hello? They're doing more damage than before too. Is it because I've lost clothing? They're getting stronger. Even the basic ones. Okay, this one I'm just gonna run by. I've learned my lesson. They are teaching me. Maybe stop trying to be a badass. Sleeve, plus 10 defense. I know, I lose a sleeve and suddenly I'm taking like triple the damage. It's wild. That one on the stairs is posing. Yeah, he's doing a JoJo. He's like, so, you're approaching me. Just don't do the tentacle thing and we'll be fine. I said don't do the tentacle thing. These people don't listen anymore, man. Oh, another antique calm. 2 things to intro out. They're inside the house. Cut sleeves. Man. LGBT month and they're saying being a cut sleeve makes you weak. Can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing that. Research notes on Hakokusu. Hakokusu. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokusu, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokusu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it's no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. That's interesting, because I was about to say, yeah, there is no shortage of stories of, like, kings, heroes, legends, going in search of, like, immortality elixirs. And one of them is actually, like, a peach. So I wonder if that's what they're trying to get at with it smelling like peaches when it's crushed up. Also, good afternoon, Terry. Excited to see the continuation of the story. Thank you. I'm very excited, too. And thank you so much for donating to the Feileacan. So that's a psychedelic. I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but... probably. It probably just, you know, expands your mind. Honestly, that guy really doesn't care if I walk by him. I need to get up to that bridge, I think. That bridge does look comfy. I'm aware, Hinako. I'm doing my best. Peaches and apples a lot? Yeah. Sometimes mangoes. Oh, the immortality elixirs. Watch something jump at us. It's gonna happen. Someday. Hey! Bye! I've learned my lesson. I don't have to fight you guys. I'm done with fighting you guys. Ramune. We already got too much again? That's... Oh, each antique comb counts as a single item. That's so rude. Okay. I could use some sanity. Oh, that's just stamina. Well, I committed. Aggravating. I don't like having to, like, set up the items. There shouldn't be this many items. Why won't they stack? I guess because they're both just used to be enshrined. They abandoned you, my girl. We done know this. We done been knowing this. Technically, we killed them, too. So I guess she doesn't remember what happens in, like, the weird world. She has talked about, like, the second version of her, though. I just did a circle. I just did a circle. This area is so confusing. My brain. I guess it's to prevent being too OP. It doesn't really stop you being too... I get being able to only carry a certain amount of items. What I don't get is why you have to, like, go into the management and set up the hotkeys. They should just have less items. And I don't even have enough to carry the bandage. They're giving me so many items, but no shrines to item manage. Use your map, Sensei. Fine. I'll be intelligent. That way, that way, that way. Shrine that way. Look at this place! Okay, so probably behind me and then to the left. I would imagine. This way, straight ahead. She might not think it's real. She might not, to be fair. She might have thought it was all just a dream. Ah, I can't get up there. I can jump down from there, but I can't get up there. Interesting. So how do I climb up there? Boom, 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 boom. Can only go down that way. But if I get back up there, I could go straight ahead because I haven't actually been to that way. Where is my actual objective? Okay, so I have to go north. Okay, that helps actually. That helps. I may pose the theory. From what I'm noticing, Hinako seems to be going through a sort of disassociation through grief. At least that's what I'm interpreting here. It could be. It could be, yeah, like feeling disconnected from her past, feeling like she's moving on to a different stage of life. Maybe that has put her into that kind of headspace. Don't do it. Don't do it! He shouldn't have done it. And I can't go this way. But maybe this way. But yeah, that's a good way to interpret it, actually. That could be what she's dealing with and why she's seeing all of the things. We can't go this way, can we? Is it to the right? No, we can't. Ah, I need to get up to this bridge. Climb, Hinako, climb! It's like 6 steps. I swear you can do it. Girl is surviving on sheer spite. Yeah. Local girl is too damn angry to die. Seriously, this place is very confusing. It is, but yeah, that seems to be the point. You have to actually open your map. She did say, Shu knows these mountains better than me. But I have a map. Yeah, okay, this is new. This is the way to go. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't just leave a corpse on the ground. That's no fun for anyone. God, they're actually coming for me. Map of Sugisato. Strange note. Foggy Mountain Path sounds like the beginning of a horror movie. Yeah, this is very Silent Hill. It's surprisingly got less fog than most of the old ones, though. That was a jump scare. For you guys, maybe. That was chill AF for me. For once. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Someone is a bit serious. Like, I am a 15-year-old girl. I don't know if till death do us part is something I'm quite ready. Yeah, no, that clearly wasn't from Shu, my girl. Won't open without a key. Okay. So let's go find the key. We got a map. That's nice. So now we know that's locked. I don't know what those little statues mean. Lots of foxes, though. And then we can go north. Shutan! If he's alive. I don't trust it. Foxman. It does sound like something Foxman would say. We can hope it's One-chan. I think One-chan's the one giving us the nicer messages. The ones about not trusting Foxman. Oh, so now I need to go back there. Okay, at least I know. So straight past and then left. Got ya. Ooh, a toolkit. Could actually use that right now, but I think I'm going to save it for my... I wish you could also just use items. Like, there should be an option to just press an A button and just immediately take an item. I've got 3 toolkits. I did not realize, but that's going to be good for my axe in the future. Chocolate, kudzu tea. I guess I'll drink some kudzu tea. But I have to actually go in to do that. It counts as equipment. Right. Kudzu tea. Equip. There. So complicated. Wonder if they're still alive if we already killed them in the other world. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to find out. And then we can take the Yorkan. Because if they are still alive, that's a lot of enemies. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Don't slow down. Just slide, girl. Slide. There is no time. There are zombies everywhere. Oh my god. At least they're giving us lots and lots of drugs. You can carry more than 20 pills? I thought that was it. Damn, they give us a lot. We know Sakuko's dead, right? Yeah, Sakuko did kind of bloom like a tree, so I don't think she's coming back, but who knows for sure? Maybe. We'll see what happens to her in this world. She bloomed, but maybe she got back up eventually. She just went to sleep. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you made it this far, but just to be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Maybe these were written from Ringo to Shu. Also, that was attached to a face. Lovely. How romantic. I'm glad that romance isn't quite dead yet. These are all going to get back up when I have to get back this way with the key, huh? This is going to be raw. That one got up early. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it in the back of a Hokura after writing your wishes. So we can finally upgrade some abilities. That's nice. Whee! Shu Rinko, aka Shinko. Is that P? No. Something moved already. Yeah, one of them got up early. Increase your abilities. Don't mind if I do. No! I'm short by 10! Wait, that's okay. I can enshrine something. I'll enshrine a Ramune. Imagine if I was short by 10 and couldn't do anything about it. That would be so mean. Oh my god. Let's say I think you have a secret admirer. Little old me? Nah, no way. Why would somebody bother with me? I'm an old man. I'm already, like, expired. There's no way. Okay, now we can equip 2 Omamori. That's kind of awesome, actually. So we've got the one that greatly decreases focus charging time, which is great. When taking fatal... Okay, no, that's for, like, a super boss. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Increases max health. Increases max stamina. Max stamina would be good, too. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and Homomoris. Greatly decreases focus charging time. We've got that one on. Slightly restores health after each successful. Nope, I never counter. Decreases enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. You can get damaged while dodging? Like fine wine. Aww, you guys are sweet. I guess I do get alcoholic over time. Yeah, I've turned bitter. I've turned like vinegar style. Oh, Memorial Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Okay. None of these are amazing. I think I'm just going to go with Peony. I think that's a good like balance. Like, hey, you get some extra health anytime you find an item. Metal Gate Key. Can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Perfect. Should I put myself up to the top? Yeah, I'm gonna try to put myself up to the top. See if this is the better balance. What does that look like in the main game area? Ah, okay. This is a new note. This came with a key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. New addition doesn't sound very complimentary. Hey! Okay, that got me. Oh, it's that guy! Okay. I can't. Yeah, this locking system is not great. Oh, right. I forgot that was about to die. Go! Oh, I missed. Ah, yeah. Don't eat my face. Don't eat my face. Oh, that's disgusting, my dude. Yeah, not hard to see what that symbolizes. No. Oh, Christ. Okay, finish. Oh, he's already dead. Good! Creepy dude. I just wanted the crowbar. Ew. Yeah, that one isn't subtle at all. To be fair, that is the one that they say it's basically like an old man kind of thing. Gross old man with a pot belly, always leering with disgusting eyes, even though it doesn't have eyes. I forgot we had seen the fungus faces before and read their description. And crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Sweet. So we got another weapon. Can't open it. I just wanted to see what was around here before we moved on. Crowbar, the Jason Todd drama. Forehand or backhand? Which do you prefer, Jason? I love Under the Red Hood. I was so wrong. Yeah, it was. Poor Hinako. She's been through some rough shit. Yeah, let's go offer it to somebody. Il Patui. Yeah. This is the kind of shit that has traumatized her. This is the kind of shit that she imagines going on in life. Not fun. 2 antique combs and a shriveled abura age. That's a lot of faith. Sweet. I might actually be able to... I don't have a thing, do I? Oh, I do have one more Emma. Okay. I'll go with sanity. I like my sanity because I like doing the slowing down time thing. Yay! It really does not give you much at all. We're back down to 10 faith. That's okay. We'll find more sacrifices. Can we get in from the window? You know? I didn't even think to check. Nah. That would have been cool, though. I'm glad it doesn't take your stamina to just slam into, like, objects. Hinako, please, you have an axe, my girl. She asked a pretty good question after that. I don't like that you finally get an item that can actually block attacks. And it still can't stop you from being grabbed from creepy fucks. Which, yeah, feels very on purpose, to be fair. Ugh. It's like, hey, you could swing the axe, but then you'll probably go to jail even though he fucking deserves it. Okay, so I have to get back to the lock. So straight down, left, around. Oh my god, the path is such a bitch. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Silent Hill mental damage stronger than weapons. Yep. Oh! And we've got another chase section. I'm already going the wrong way, aren't I? This is fine. Straight ahead or to the left? I could straight ahead and then go around that. Also, I forgot 12 scares. I forgot the creepy fungus face got me. Ooh. The tree looks so comfy now. By comfy, I of course mean friend-shaped. Oh, God. Nice dodge. Good job, Hinako. Wait, did I go the... No, we're good. We're good. That scared the shit out of me for a minute. At least the flowers are pretty. Deadly as well, but very pretty. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Go, Hinako, go! You're a track and field star. You got this. And there's nothing there. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, let's go find somewhere to sit down. Arare. First aid kit. Huh? Oh! Oh, no. Go, Hinako! What the fuck, dude? That was genuinely fucked up. Wrong way. Oh, she bloomed. I thought we were done. Yeah, she's straight... Like, man. They really made it sound like it was going to be like a nice relaxing time from now on. You'd gotten away from the scary bits. That's the first time we've actually been grabbed by that. That was crazy. It got very tentacly, and then it just became body horror. Hope it saved us when we got through that gate. Okay, good. Yeah, you spoke way too soon, my girl. So that's why they're showering us with items. Nope, none of that. Oh, so they were there to stop me from going that way. And I was just like, nah, I'd make it. Oh, God. Go, Hinako, go. Girl is built like a twig. Yeah, she is. She's tiny. Keep in mind, this is 1960s Japan. They're still recovering from the war. Is that Foxman in this world? He can't pass through. Ah, the gate. Are we safe now? Are we on, like, sacred ground? I don't think so. There was, like, the giant claw that came out of that thing at one point. So I thought that was Foxman, but maybe not. He just wants a hug. Maybe he wants to kill, like, original Hinako. Because if she dies in this world, he gets her in the other world. At least he left me a nice little red capsule. I go back through here. Is he waiting for me? I must know. I know, very creepy, Hinako. The music's getting more intense as we go further this way. Now we good? Okay, yeah, we're good. It's nice and calm here now. The intrusive thoughts? I mean, it's a video game. In real life, I wouldn't have come this way whatsoever. But in a video game, it's like, am I going to die? I kind of want to see if I die. Why do you play with death, Sensei? It leads to more interesting things happening. In real life, I would run away crying like a little baby. In a video game, I'm heading straight towards the danger. Okay, do I want to like enshrine any of these? We got 9 out of 10. Greatly restores health. Slightly restores health. Yeah, I'll get rid of an adadade. Adada. Adadada. Adadade. And then I will still record. It's fiction, so yep. Yeah, we got to see all the bad endings. That was the first time we got tentacled by the plants. Oh. Okay, so right is the correct way. So let's go left first and see what we get. Let's do the dance of fate. Yeah, you got to see every bad ending before we get a good ending. Otherwise, what's the point in the good ending? It just won't feel as powerful. Oh, this is the original shrine. Forgotten shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakugo once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is. Oh, so that's the tree that got hit by the lightning. That looks sick. The big giant opening in it. Tentacles are okay, but were the bleeding paws necessary? I don't think they were bleeding paws. I think it was stuff coming out of her. Not blood. Which is pretty silly. If anything, you should visit it more then. Try to restore it. Pray harder. Dig up the treasure? Oh, I will. Don't you worry. If I find that tree, that treasure's mine. I did also get the key to Sakuko's mailbox. And we never got to a mailbox in the original house. Okay. Can't cut down the sacred ropes. That's probably good. That would have been bad. Ooh, a dried carcass. Yummy. It's a cute little toy for a fox spirit. Gotta chew it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you want me to go see Shu-chan. I don't want to see Shu-chan. I want to find treasure. Tree! Oh, hells yes. You guys ready to get cursed? Goshinboku. I got an achievement for visiting the tree. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping as a 1,000-year-old cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. So that's how my boy the fox became sacred? He just happened to be the second oldest thing in town. Inari took over. Yeah. So actually, maybe the fox spirit's a good thing? Maybe the bad thing trying to hunt us down and trying to get revenge is the spirit of the tree. Oh. Maybe the tree's pissed off and is like, what's he got that I don't have? Yes, he's a sexy man with long flowing white hair and glowing golden eyes, but I'm still here. I'm just a little less pretty now that I got hit by lightning. Did he cast the lightning so he could be worshipped? Maybe. Tsukumogami is the older a thing gets, it will get divine power, right? I think, yeah, because isn't that also the thing that creates like all the spirits we were talking about the other day? The ones that are just normal items that once they live roughly 100 years, gain a soul. So live 100 years, get a soul. Live 1,000 years, become a god. It's still pretty impressive. You say it's in bad shape. I think it's just beautiful in its own way. Now, where's this treasure? Treasure? That's not a treasure. That's just a paper. Delicious, delicious paper. It's alive. It's got leaves. Yeah, no, a tree can be messed up like that, but still be, yeah, flourishing like a tiny bit. It just can't get like the full development system. It can't have like all the roots delivering water all the way up. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Yes, please. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities to those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Ooh. I want the sword, but it doesn't seem to be here and I can't climb any higher. Shit, where'd they hide the sword? That looks kind of sharp. That's just a stick. But considering I've mostly been using sticks to fight... Chocolate cheese. Whoa. There's no sword here. I've been lied to. Which means somebody else picked up the sword. I bet it was Shu-chan. Shu did say that he knew about the... Ugh. Shu, you son of a bitch. You aren't even going to use it. You never even used your baseball bat. Half thinking the evil stuff is because the poison dragon is breaking free from its seal. Totally not Fox propaganda. Why have we decided the tree spirit's a dragon? Would be cool though. It does have giant claws. Or was there something earlier that suggested there was a dragon? Sneaky Shu-chan. Yeah. Shu-chan brought Ringo over here. He was like, yo, Ringo, check out my sexy sword. Don't you want to just touch it? Isn't it big? Isn't it nice? He's never going to actually freaking use it. Meanwhile, me who could actually use it, they'd be like, oh, but Hinako, you're a girl. You can't handle a sword this big. You should stick to your silly little axes. I'm going to find Shu-chan. And then we'll take away his sword in more ways than one. Oh shit. Hi, Netherling. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Definitely wasn't just talking about castrating a teenager. He deserves it. Don't worry. He stole our sword. Anyway. What's up? Zanny, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are having a good day. What were you guys streaming? Was it just a chill like Zatsu, or were you guys up to something else today? The timing, I know the timing was wild, but I mean that's pretty. You're gonna get something cursed when you come here anyway. We're playing Silent Hill F. We're about, I should say 8 hours into it, but let's be honest, with the way I play games, it's more like 3 hours into it. We're about halfway through roughly. So yeah, we're playing as Hinako, this 15-year-old girl who has so far been attacked by everyone, and I'm not going to spoil it, but some horrific things happened to her friends. And then they abandoned us. And now I'm going to exact revenge on them for abandoning us. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. We played Visage. Oh, you guys were doing horror too. Let's go. So it leads here, and it's already blooming red. That's not good for us. Also, I'm wearing a schoolgirl uniform. I decided to dress the part. Okay, that music got real creepy real fast. This doesn't sound good. Shu-chan? Ringo! Here's Hinako. That sound? Yeah, no, it sounds like a woman screaming, just made very slow. I don't think he's our Aibo anymore, baby girl. He might be a monster, or he's gonna be dead. Aibo? Aibo? You got my sword, buddy? At least somebody did the laundry before the world went to hell. Shu-chan? Shu-chan. Doko ni imasu ka? Shu-chan? Koko desu ka? Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Wait, he tried to give me drugs? Umineko began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried to pinpoint their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from a poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. That's not good. He's suddenly a doctor. I mean, he's a child. Yeah, what the heck? In middle school, he started growing her plants and trying to relieve her headaches. The UFO keychain. I know, that is quite cute. Because they used to play Alien Wars. That's adorable. 15-year-old? No, he's 15 now. They're in high school now. But they started at middle school. So yeah, they're all 15 now. But yeah, he started giving her weeds to use to cure her headaches in middle school. And it sounds like she started getting addicted to them. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. Wait, what the... First recommend she uses over-the-counter medicine. Oh, Jesus. So she was just like straight up popping pills from middle school to get through the shit that she was dealing with at home. That was way worse than I thought. I thought he was just like growing her roots, but no, she started with over the counter, so like paracetamol and shit. Oh my god. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Aw, I bore. The red pills we've been taking? Yeah, we've just been popping paracetamol like mad. But she's been doing that since middle school. Since middle school, just to deal with the stress that her father gives her. Oh, God, she's working her way up to an opioid addiction. Jesus. At least actually talking to Shu and talking about her problems has been helping. And the more traditional medicine. And now she knows. She's like, oh, Shu thought I had a problem? Well, I'm going to steal all his drugs. Thank you for the drugs, Shu-chan. He was hiding the good shit from me. Well, I got the front door key. I guess I'll go in. Oh. I can see what leads behind door number 2. Ooh, that's a lot of pretty flowers. This poor girl, yeah, her father stressed her out way more than we thought she did. Let's do it. Let's take ibuprofen together. That's Shu as a middle school child. White flowers are better than a sea of red ones. Yeah, they're innocent for now. Give it time, though. Imagine they were in here and they just ignored me when I knocked on the door. I also love the idea that even though you can't see it in the cutscenes, I currently have an axe, a pipe, and a crowbar strapped to my back. I'm just walking in here like Link from The Legend of Zelda. Strapped up, ready to go, like, Shu-chan! Ojomashimasu.
Shu!
Girl, where is the stranger danger? Oh yeah, this guy's better than Fox Daddy. I still think that's Fox Daddy. Real world Fox Daddy. Maybe it's like evil Fox Daddy. We have like evil Hinako in the spirit world and nice Fox Daddy. Maybe we have evil Fox Daddy in the real world. A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? And we're back in the spirit world already. What is happening? I don't know, but I like it. That guy was way bigger. That guy had giant claws. Huge long white hair. She has like no emotion in this world. The doll! She's not even paying attention to her sister's warnings anymore. She looks high. Yeah, she does. She looks like she's been drugged or she's just fully dissociating. She's just basically like, no, I've given up on everything now. Just zero emotion, zero fucks given when she deals with everything. You're just like Papa. He abandoned us too. Just like Shu. Maybe she's just going through serious psychosis as well. Maybe he doesn't even exist. I'm trying to think if he's had any, like, physical interaction in this world. And not really. He always guides us to do things. From what I remember. Other than taking out the other spirits, which could just be in her world, in mind as well. No. A man ain't worth that. Like... You know, kawaii. He keeps abandoning you as well, dude. I'll do anything to become your perfect person. Yeah. Not fun. Should I follow him? Nah. This way looks more fun. Okay, well, it's not breakable. Is the Foxman controlling Hinako? I mean, I'm not sure if controlling. But maybe it's her way to escape. Maybe she's like, I'll do anything as long as it means I don't have to just bow down to society. Even though, again, like, that's the thing. I don't know if he's a representation of being married off. Or if he's just something that she's choosing to go with to get away from that. Like, it could go either direction, but she's basically destroying her old human life to be with him. She sounds so detached, yeah. Completely emotionless while she's in this world. And to be fair, even Hinako in the real world has been talking about the fact that she basically feels lost. She feels like there's two of her. Like, so she does know what's going on in this world now that I think about it. She's been seeing these dreams, whether they're real or fake. Like, she writes about them in her journal. She talks about there being two Hinakos. She's in psychosis. This is so scary. She might be harming other real people, not monsters. Yeah. That's the whole thing. The whole village. She might just be seeing everyone in the village as monsters. Creepy, lecherous old men are the fungus faces that keep trying to grab her and lick her. The women marionette things that are just like naked women trying to stab her are probably just women defending themselves, all of that kind of stuff. And that's very Silent Hill coded. So I'm wondering if they're going to do that with this one. Just fully like mask off. Just be like, no, you were killing real people this whole time. You kind of lost your mind and just started murdering people. But other people can see what's going on as well. Because Rinko and Shu were talking about like the monsters as well. It's just they also assume that I'm dead for some reason. Didn't the previous Silent Hill imply that was going on? The one with she being the main character too? Yeah, they implied it. I don't remember if they completely like did it or if it was just like a, hey, it's probably that. Is it because of the pills? It could be because of the pills as well. Or some of the other traditional medicine that they use. They talked about like people being treated with like that special alcohol in this town as well. Maybe that's it. Maybe he went back to traditional medicine thinking that would help, but it actually ended up hurting her brain even more. Rinko says we're dead. Shu said nothing of the sort. He pushed back against it. Yeah, and Rinko was bullying us. It's interesting. This game is still keeping me guessing the whole time because it could go so many different directions depending on how things turn out. February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural would tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Fox possession. Sometimes they make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. So we did start to hear a bit about this as well. And I believe somebody in chat said it sounded like tetanus from some of the other things that they were describing. I don't know if the rest of that, like getting on all fours and trying to crawl around, is also part of like tetanus. This wall again. Huh. Maybe the fox took control of her and she changed. Yeah, that's the thing. They did call it fox possession, so maybe Mr. Fox Mask isn't as benevolent as he seems, and he's controlling Umineko in this world. Solemn letter. Hold the spread of corruption from the mortal world on their hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Umineko, and be welcome. A lot of it is just basically leading toward the idea of like, hey, she doesn't much care anymore about the human world. She's willing to throw away everything that she had in the human world to be with Foxman and escape from that reality. Which, yeah, is just a total mental break, honestly, deciding to give up on reality. Okay, so I definitely don't have an Emma. I have too many single items. I can get rid of one chocolate. I can sacrifice that. I think I'll go with the divine water too. Maybe they just need floor time. Maybe. Maybe they're just very comfy down there. It's not a very romantic letter, Sir Fox. No. He was so poetic in the past, although it's less creepy than the last one. Remember in the prayer hall, we got the letters that were more like, no one can have you, Umineko. You belong to only me. The last one did so well, entertained me for so long. I still think he was talking about Junko when he said that as well. This is dissociation on steroids. Oh yeah, there's a lot of scary stuffs. Okay, I thought my weapon went straight through that for a second. I was like, wait a damn minute. One of these is going to be fake. The way that she looked at the first wall and was like, this wall. This one has blood coming from it. But okay, no breakable or fake walls just yet. Oh. Higurashi. God, there's so many items. And no doors will budge. Ah, a true yandere, huh? I hope so. I hope that Foxman in the real world is the same Foxman as this world, because that's the one I prefer. He big. Adade, 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 adade. Higurashi, Higurashi, which is getting rid of everything. I need to start using this first aid kits. That's what I need to do. Each one takes up a full thing. So let me make sure I have those ready to go. Yeah, okay. Just LB and X. Now I know. Sensei and his size difference, kink. Did you see the size of those hands? It ain't even the full size difference. Just those hands are enough for me. Just stay down. You don't want any of this. Okay. I forgot. They get back up if we don't find a blue lantern. That's a pain in the booty. Oh no, it's the wailing baby one. I don't like those guys. Okay. Some more doors that don't open, of course. Whoever built this house needs some lessons about floor planning. No good, it won't budge. Also still fake. Wonder if I'm going to get a new weapon that can actually open those. Not them. Yeah, no, they suck. Sensei hand kink? No, Sensei claw kink. Very, very important difference. Oh, yay, blue flame. Come at me now, monsters. I dare ya. One of those is gonna break, man. Umineko is a scary little girl with weapons. Yeah, she's so baby, but she's so stabby. Hello there. Yeah, she sounds completely emotionless. Her face never changes in this world either. Even while she was killing her friends, she was just like, goodbye. Shoo. Maybe it's just that she's just accepted her fate at this point. Okay, so we've got a woman having her arm ripped off by a dog, it looks like. That's not quite a fox, is it? And then the fox is ripping the face off of a woman. So not much better. And there's also lightning coming down. He's grabbing a woman and ripping off her face. Maybe these are supposed to be foxes as well. It's just that's the white fox. That's our man. Our man is grabbing a woman and ripping off her face. This other woman is having her arm ripped off by a lesser fox. And there's another lesser fox over here just kind of being hungry. And we do see a lot of, like, the ghosts having these kinds of scars on their faces, looking like their faces have been ripped off. Maybe the symbolism is the whole idea that, like, a woman's beauty, taking that. This is technically the north room, but it's also turning left, so it could count as the west room, which is not good for us. But hey, this is the way the voice came from. So there are 3 foxes. Maybe it's just like the fox spirits, like, helpers. Like, there's the fox god, the Inari, and then his little, like, helpers that go and collect things. More divine water. So many candles. Y'all are gonna burn down this house. Did you guys learn nothing from the lightning strike? Hi there. Not gonna deal with you right now. Said, I'm not going to deal with you. I need a blue lantern. No. Bad. Oh, also bad. Damn it. Any blue lanterns for a weary traveler? Anata. Darling. 3 foxes representing Shuchan, Ringo, and Sakuko? Nah, because one of them was white, so I feel like one of them is definitely him, so I don't think the foxes would represent them. The 2 women, though, I wonder if one of the women is Junko and one of the women is Hinako. Oh. She looked like she was fully drugged there. And it was right when she passed through that mist thing. She seems a bit more herself now. Don't eat the carcass. And this girl is wearing a red fox mask. Big old foxy arm. Junko was faceless. We couldn't see her face. It was covered in shadow. Yeah, here's the 2 fox spirits. Need a hand. Are we going to eat the fox arm? Oh, there's even more of them. Go ahead. She seems friendly. Are they going to cut off my arm? Is that why I'm missing the sleeve? Oh, they're going to cut off the arm. Yeah. Cleansing it, and then they're going to cut it off, and they're going to replace it with the fox arm, aren't they? No, no, no. Bad husband. This is not a good ritual. Wakizashi. Oh, yep. Bite down so you don't scream. That is one serrated ass blade. They're not even going to do it in one swipe. They're going to fucking saw? You expect me to... Hinako, no man is worth this. The voice acting is so good, too. The way she's psyching herself up. Oh, God. Jesus. The sound is wild. How is she not screaming? She's crying and moaning. Oh. Oh my God. I can't tell if he's got like a tiny hint of a smile or if he's just still emotionless too. Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Looked like a tiny smile. I thought I saw a tiny smile too, yeah. Can she move it, or is it just a lump of dead flesh? She can move it. Okay, so it is magical. Oh. They're just the high as well. She's so accepting of all of this. It really does feel like this is an allegory for marriage when you are just like accepting of whatever your partner does to you. Like a lot of the rest of this so far has been like slightly fucked up. That was full on like so much pain. Yeah, a bit tense is understating. It's not your arm. Maybe symbolizing giving part of herself. Yeah, if I had to say, I would say that one would be the wedding night. That would be the loss of the virginity. Especially with the way the blood spilled down onto her feet. It was like having your first time taken and it being painful, but accepting it because you just think, oh, that's it. It is a beautiful arm. The hair is kind of gorgeous. Oh my God, fox arm. My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus attack, LT and RB. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Asking for her hand in marriage, quite literally. Oh, I didn't even think of that symbolism. And also taking away her right arm specifically. The arm that she actually uses for most things. Basically taking away, you know, her ability to write, her ability to do things herself. This is now more his arm than my arm. Wait, did I get rid of my Naginata? I got rid of my Naginata. Bro! What? You were doing so good on your own strength, Hinako. Why can't I just absorb these nowadays? I should be allowed to accept offerings. I'm a badass fox murderer now. Cool power, though. Yeah. In some cultures, the sheets are put up to prove the girl was a virgin. The other foxes were there to watch and didn't do shit. Yeah, I mean, the foxes are serving him, too. And all these messages around don't exactly say, like, Hinako's his only bride kind of thing. And yeah, in a lot of cultures, they did do that. If there wasn't blood on the sheets, it was assumed that, yeah, the girl was unpure, had done something before marriage. Even though a hymen can break from all kinds of things, just intense stretching, let alone like horse riding, bike riding, playing rough, any kind of thing. I was going to say it's way too dark in here. Thank you. Ugh. But yeah, they also used to have people like watch the first time sometimes. Sometimes on the wedding night, like guests of people would come up to the wedding bed and watch them have their first time. Just to, you know, cheer them on. And make sure everything went well. Especially when it was like... And these are all like Western traditions. I don't know about Eastern traditions. So yeah, keep in mind I'm talking about like the things that I know. But yeah, they would like cheer them on. Assure that there was blood. And also... I got a wolf on him. Yeah, essentially make sure that the girl didn't try to run away if it was like a woman being married off into a place that she didn't like. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. Enemies killed with the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Well, let's try the focus attack. Oh, she got me first. I am Shimezu Hinako no more. That's it? I thought we'd like grab them and eat them. Still, she's sounding so badass. I will prove that I'm worthy of the gift that you gave me. Just destroying every... Oh, so that's it. Okay, yeah. This is all an allegory for being married off. You just give up of everything in your own life, including your old family and friends. You just exist to serve your husband from that point on. So this is her literally destroying everything and saying, oh, this... I will prove that I'm worthy to you. I will do whatever it takes. Nothing else matters. And maybe, now with this arm, I can tear through those walls. Oh, hi there. That was rude. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. First aid kit. Nice. Okay, I can open the doors even if I can't break through the walls. Wonder if we'll have a happy marriage. I mean... Maybe he'll treat us nice now. Maybe we'll find love. Now we need to check both ceiling and the floor. Yeah, I always forget to do that. Oh. Nice! God, her voice acting's gotten a bit more feral now too. It's great. Listen to her. She sounds like she's basically trying to bite them. It's great. Okay, let's see if we can break right. Well, actually, I want to go back there first. Let's see if we can break these. All the more reason to never get married. Nah, we can't break these. Damn. Damn straight. That's not true, though. Just find a partner who actually cares for you and who you care for. But yeah. This shit sucks. Being married off to a fox god is not fun. She's a fairy now? She is. Happily ever after fairy. Bum, bum, bum. Glad I don't just have to hunt for blue lanterns anymore. Oh, I had a space that whole time? Still, let's go collect the things we missed. Back up the stairs I go. Back up the stairs I go. Remember, do not settle, folks. No, find somebody who treats you as you deserve to be treated. And preferably, who you treat the same way. Unless they're into degradation. In which case, it should be a roleplay thing and not a constant thing. That's a thing for the bedroom and not in public. If somebody belittles you in public, they are a piece of shit. And they are not worth your time. That is no longer a fun little time. That is disrespect. That is just pure disrespect. Where are we going? Where are all the items I missed? I think just a bit further back, right? Yeah, around here. Bedroom is your RP server? Exactly. Bedroom, you make your own rules. You find your own games to play. That's completely fine. But yeah, in public, if somebody does that, that's not a fun little game. That's not a silly little fun time. That is somebody who doesn't treat you right. That is somebody who does not respect you and does not want other people to respect you. Praise kink in the streets, degradation kink in the sheets. Exactly. Sometimes you want to be degraded, but if it's in public, yeah, no, that's just embarrassment. Play tic-tac-toe in the bedroom. I like that, actually. That's even better. Yeah, no, it's just like, hey, you know what my kink is? Playing board games on the bed. Like, oh my god. My parents never let me take my board games into bed, but now I get to play them whenever I want. My partner's the best. Oh, wow, we really just can't tear this open? Okay, I guess we got to explore more now that we can open doors. Okay. I like that secret room to the right. Let's go that way. Umineko is such a badass. She cuts off her arm and doesn't afraid of nobody. Tic-tac-toe? I mean, as long as you find it fun. You could play strip tic-tac-toe. Or you can just play tic-tac-toe. Completely up to you. Like a sleepover, I like it. Yeah. Do each other's makeup and do each other's like skincare routines and tell each other secrets and fall asleep. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis. Their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, the child will make their move. Okay. Cursed bloodline? Badass. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Oh, that's kind of sick too, actually. Since I hate running away from enemies. Inari sushi. Delicious. I'm going to sacrifice that ASAP. That gets me so many points. I guess I could go up the left stair. No. Yeah, no, I went up the right and came down the left. So I guess... down there. Bottom right. Got it. Foxman wants your bloodline curse. That's what it sounds like. I'm not sure if that is talking about me or if that's talking about someone else, but... A cursed bloodline waiting to exact their revenge? Badass. Can you switch the Omamori whenever or just at shrines? Yeah, you can switch the Omamori whenever. So if I wanted to really be, like... cowardly about it, I could switch the Omamori every time I pick up a food item just to get that and then switch it back. But that's just a lot of work. Yeah, 150 is kind of crazy. Fully restores max health, stamina, and current max stamina. Yeah, I'm good. That's a lot of faith. And I gotta have faith for faith for faith. Do I want to draw an Omori? Did I get... No, I still need an Emma. Yeah, I'll draw an Omamori. Let's see what we get for 700. Owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That's my jam right there. We can double that up. Oh, yeah, not that weapon. The new right arm I was granted by the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. Does that mean we'll get stronger at using it? Yeah, now I've got greatly closest focus charging time, and... Where's my owl? Where's that? There's my owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption. Sick! So I can use my focus bar a lot more now. Which is good, because I'm terrible at dodging and counterattacking. So that's kind of what I have to do. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Sensei, where did you get that school uniform? I was given it by Umineko. Oh. And I'll probably put it in the... Oh, they were on the ceiling. Son of... That counts as a scare. I'll put it in the description of the video after this too. But it's in the full list of credits already. Okay. 14 scares. I really need to look at the damn ceiling. Okay, yeah. Probably right. Oh, that's a big guy. Let's see how he likes my grabby arm. Goddess of Wisdom. Yeah, yeah. Master of War. Odomashimasu! The bride has arrived! Stay down. And now we get to go pray and just recover our sanity just like that. It's a fun time. Nice. Yeah. We didn't even need to soul siphon him. He was by a blue lantern like a silly. I looked away for 5 minutes and now Hinako has a furry arm. Yeah, we're completing our ritual to become Foxman's bride. It's been a fun time. We decided it's kind of worth it. It's kind of sexy. Sensei's enjoying the arm. Yeah. I would not cut off my arm for it, though. Would I? No, I probably would. I would cry a lot more than Hinako did. Hinako sounded like she was in desperate pain. Understandably. But yeah, for me, I would be like whining like a little bitch. Oh no, not the fucking spine. I can't handle spinal shit. So this is a woman with her spine flayed open so you can see the actual bone of the spine. And plants are growing out of her from the inside. Is this the originator of the curse that's now inflicting the town? Interesting. Very interesting. And what's that disgusting sound? Hello? Okay. Oh! You were a boss! How are you a normal enemy now? That doesn't seem fair. Ah, you stupid acid spitting. Oh wait, that's when you do heavy attack. Shit. I see thingy things. I think it's dodge time. Fuck. Ow. Oh, come on. Let me heal at least. This is too much, man. This is too much. Stop. Need to bandage my fox arm. I'm just gonna focus on the pregnant lady. If I get with her. I'm done. Shit! Ow. Stop, woman! No! Come on! Okay, at least I can hit more than one at once. Stop! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Soul Siphon, Soul Siphon, Soul Siphon. Don't get back up, don't get back up. Cease! Okay, now me and you. Ow. Okay. Don't even have to soul siphon her. Happy birthday. Is this someone in chat's birthday, or were you saying happy birthday to the babies being born? Curse of a woman suffering. Yeah, remember that was the boss monster last time we dealt with it. And at that point, we actually felt bad for it. We were like, oh, the psychological trauma of just being seen as like a baby incubator. That's horrific. And now I'm just like, die! Just die! Just stay the fuck down. Does the door stay locked? Oh, good. I can recover my sanity. Happy birthday because you hit 2 enemies at once. Oh, okay. Thank you. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. And I will also take those because I used 4 in that fight. Jesus. She'll be celebrating so much. Birthday, literally. I mean, 2 birthdays. She gave birth to 2 beautiful girls who then I had to murder. What's up, Foxman? What's next? I already gave you my arm. You want a leg? Please don't take my leg. Yeah. She, like, passes out every time she walks past one of those smoky jars. Maybe it'll just be the other arm. We'll get double Foxy arm. I love the way the hair moves on it, though. Like the fur. Oh, we're gonna be branded too? Oh, am I gonna get a tramp stamp? Or a womb tattoo? No, she doesn't even want to bite down on the stick. He's so happy. He's so proud of her. Yeah, we're getting the tramp stamp. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. How the fuck was she able to accept that? She didn't scream. She didn't even cry this time. Oh my god. Yeah, they branded and scarred her. Fuck you, Foxman. Now she really is his property? Yeah. At least we got the lap pillow? Question mark? Nico is so strong, I would have been screaming. I would have been fighting. You come at me with a branding torch and yeah, no, that's a fight. the blood running down her back from it as well. I hate this. Like, the fact that she's so accepting of this, considering what we know her as in the real world. Somebody who would resist this so heavily. Oh, it's fucked me up the whole way through to the other side. Wait, why is my flesh like that on the front, though? Eh? What the fuck did they do to her? She's been, like, flayed. It's just all open, raw, gaping flesh. And yeah, her being like, my mind, my body, all of them belong to you. Such a depressing way to look at marriage. Did you see the burning iron? Yeah, the burning iron went onto the back. That's why I don't get... It looks like she's straight up been flayed on the front. Oh, God. See? Oh, man. Okay, so it's not everywhere. There is some flesh there. But yeah, in the center of her stomach. It's like the hole with the Sakuko boss last time. God. She have blood running down the front. Yeah, she has a bunch of blood running down the front too. Oh. What did he do to her while she was out? That's exactly it. She didn't even consent to that part. At least cutting off her own arm and taking the branding iron she consented to. But that is something they either, like, cut out because they thought it was too graphic. Or it's something that he did to her while she was asleep. Wonder if it's a symbol of pregnancy. It could be. That's what I was thinking. If we're thinking about all these bloody rituals basically being the first marriage night and taking... like, losing her virginity, then yeah, maybe the reason that that's there is to show, like, yeah, there's something growing inside her now. They do not hold back in this one. Oh. Just gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh, I've got too many bandages and a first aid kit. Hello, friends! Bestial form. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use LS and RS to awaken your bestial form. I'm a werewolf now? Wait! Oh, shit! So the thing that's been attacking us... The thing that's been attacking us in the real world is us. We're the ones trying to kill us in the real world. It's Dark Hinako. Hinako from this world trying to kill herself in the real world so she can just stay here forever. That's the final bit of the ritual. She's killed her friends. She's probably going to kill her family. And she's trying to kill herself as well. Bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using RB, you can unleash a devastating attack with RT. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT. So long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of attack. Oh, that'll be sick. I need that. Use LS and RS while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, the seal will remain partially filled. Okay. It's literally a devil trigger. Hinako's so scary, man. Nice to meet you. I'm Hinako. Time to die. Nice to meet you. I'm Hinako. Hinako des. Shine! Oh, hell yeah. I just realized I could have gone bestial form the whole time. Bury the light deep within. I'll make the angels scream And the devils cry. She didn't even say her family name anymore. Oh, I didn't even catch that shit. Good notice. She did say, I'm no longer Shimezu Himeko. So yeah, now Hinako. So now she's just calling herself Hinako. She's no longer part of the Shimezu family. She's with her fox man now, her fox husband. Oof. She's with him, body and soul. And what a body it's become. Okay. I don't know whether I want to go up or down. There's blue light up here. That looks inviting. Is this what you wanted, Dad? Yeah. Was this what you intended when you decided to marry me off? If so, you're kind of a sick fuck. It's gonna do the scream thing. Yeah. Saw it coming a mile away, baby. Didn't see that coming. That's my bad. Wow, it's taken a lot of spankings. Now you. Okay, give me just a second. I apparently can't walk over that floor. Okay, I'll get round there eventually. How is she in both places but different times? I think it's different worlds. Maybe this is like her soul. Maybe she got abducted by a fox monster, but she's kind of, yeah, torn between two worlds right now. They take a lot of damage nowadays. I should probably actually use my beastie form, but I just want to play around some more. I just want to murder. I just want to murder so bad. Really? There was nothing else up here? That feels wrong, but okay. Maybe she's fighting herself, the one that wants to resist the marriage. Yeah, the one in the real world is the Hinako that she still remembers, the child who is still resistant to this, whereas this is the Hinako that's broken down, that has been, like, worn down by society and is just like, fine, I'll just get married. I'll do whatever you want. You want me to kill who I was in the past? You want me to, like, end everything that I loved and enjoyed? Sure. I'm yours, body and soul. This is apparently happiness. This is what they want me to do. The inner conflict of herself, yeah. So it's not actually technically that she's in two places at once. It's just a way to show it. A way to show the turmoil. Did I go the wrong way? There was a time I could have gone down and upstairs. I don't remember where that was. Yeah, I know. Too many items. Was that was the next one. Okay. The branding art on the map. Oh, yeah. Ugh. What a lovely marriage ritual. You know what? It's time. Beastie form! She's very grateful for the arm she's been given. Your cunt. I'm getting too many items. Give me a damn shrine. Branding marking. Beast mode activated? Hell yeah. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Shrine. It's a cool arm. Yeah, I can see why she's happy to be given it. Is it worth it for the branding? Hell no. Is she probably gonna... Like, being branded right next to your spine, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't... Like, that would fuck up your nerves, surely. Ugh. One would think so. getting so many items. I don't want to run back and collect them, though, is the problem. Okay, where are we going? I guess I could try the main gate, or I could go back to the main hall. No, we came from the main hall, so yeah, we'll go back to the main gate and see if that's open yet. Because there's nothing else that I haven't explored except for that way. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty inviting. Wonder how she didn't scream during it. That's just how little she gives a fuck anymore. She already cut off her own arm with a... Like, it would be one thing if they brought down a blade on top of her arm and just kind of sliced it off. The fact that she had to saw her own arm off. Like, yeah, at this point, I think she's just able to take anything. I see you up there. Woohoo! Hey, buddy. Yeah, get out. I'm married into this family. This is my house now. The one thing I can be happy about. She's kind of becoming numb to it. Yeah, no, she's just been through so much pain. She's desensitized. She's just like, this is part of being a woman. I just have to accept it. Which is disgusting. And horrible to think about. She's just at the point of, this is just life. This is what I have to do to survive. These guys are so strong. Do I need a soul siphon? No, okay. Where was that shrine? There's one right here. Okay, to my left. That kind of hit home. Yeah. Also, Lala, thank you so much for the 20 scholarships. I hope you're having a lovely day. And yeah, this story is definitely rough, painful. I'm also connecting it a lot to Fata Morgana as well, because they're going through similar things of like disfiguring themselves just to survive in the world. Oh my god! Hey, that was unexpected. Damn it! The double is rough. I'm just going to use heavy attacks. Fuck it. Or not. So close to dying. Please go down. Please go down. Oh, God. I lived. I lived, baby. I lived. One more scare. Yeah, no, that one did get me. Speaking about Happy Marriage Life, the actor who became Foxman references the actor who play in Happy Marriage Life stage play. Happy Marriage Life? Like My Happy Marriage, that anime became a stage show or a different stage show? So I don't know My Happy Marriage Life stage play. Okay, so I can open all these doors now, and maybe I should. I feel like I'm probably going to have to like run through it at some point. Ooh, I'm going to go back to the beginning, actually. She talked about something about that. Ow, dick. She mentioned the wall at the beginning, so I feel like maybe with my new powerful arm, I'll be able to do something to it. Yeah, looks the same. Oh. Wait, was that just like a theory kind of thing? Or is it actually true? Because, yeah, now that you mention it, he does kind of look like he has a similar hairstyle. Caleb Yen, you mean? He was also the former voice for the MC in Honkai Star Rail. Ah. Okay, no, still nothing here. Really thought I was cooking with that one. Maybe we need to light the torches at some point. Damn. Anime Foxman hairstyle looks like him. Yeah. It's also kind of dead anime mom hair, which I like. Oh, can this one be open? It can. Okay, let me restore my sanity and then we'll go that way. Enshrine your can. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Got a few first aid kits too. We'll be fine. And Shu is Dan Hung's ENVA? Gotcha. Whip. Oh. This is where the fox ladies keep all their stuff. All the Mikos. I didn't realize the fox ladies were wearing Miko outfits either. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. You really are trying. You exactly know how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. I wonder if this is from Dark Hinako. We got raided. Welcome, raiders. Who raided us? Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I wish YouTube was better at, like, popping it out to tell you who actually raided you. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely day. It could have also been one of the fox women rather than Dark Hinako, I guess. Konnichiwa, Arina. Oh, it was Arina. Was it? Wait. Perhaps there's the incarnation of the Tsukine family. Yeah, the ones with the cursed bloodline? Could be. Okay, we opened that one. We've got one more up there, but that doesn't lead to anything new. So yeah, I think we do have to go to the top left now. They also show those two torch things as if we could. Thank you so much for the raid, Arina. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. What did you guys do on your stream? We're playing Silent Hill F. We're just past the halfway point. Some horrific things just happened. I won't spoil in case you're going to play the game, but as you can see from what happened to my character, it's been a dark time. The ritual has not been fun. Like, at all. And the music's getting creepy. The place looks like a place for a bride to change her clothes. Yeah, I do feel like it was possibly Dark Hinako that wrote that message. And possibly to the Foxman. Possibly to Fox Mask. Ew. Well, I'm glad I'm marrying into here, because somebody needs to clean this place up. Another Higurashi. You look at the design on the kimonos of the fox women, they have the same design that the Sakuko demon was wearing, but just more withered. Ah, okay. So that's pretty cool as well. So Sakuko. So the fake one that was pretending to be Sakuko was probably just essentially using my friend's corpse, my friend's form, to torture me a little bit. And she was just another one of the servants of the Foxman. Which once again proves, guy's kind of a dick. To put it lightly. Guy's kind of a dick. Okay. Sakuko fight in the beginning. Yeah, the first boss we ever actually fought. Can't help but wonder whether Junko went through the same thing. Well, if this is all, like, symbolism for marriage in general, then yeah, Junko did get married off. So yes, very much so. Junko, unfortunately, had to deal with all of this as well. I guess I'll try the fox thing. Maybe now that I have the brand, I can actually get through this wall. Fox friends? Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, stay down. Mine. Fox friends, gonna open the door for me? No? Okay, that's fine. I don't need you to open the door. I'll just restore my sanity and be on my way. I always lose where my sanity is. Which is symbolic in its own way. Actually. Average trickster god behavior. Yeah. Her note stated that she'd rather be taken by God than stay with his family. But now I feel she may have truly meant it. In this era, clinging to God might have been the only way to escape suffering. Yeah. And the shit she's had to go through to get there is torturous, to say the least. Yeah, so we definitely have to go to the other level. We've done, like, everything else here. Yes. Okay, unless it's these. Let's try that really quickly as well. I'll go to the bottom left. So maybe that's supposed to be like symbols of like binding things that we can now shred through. Yeah, escaping to God, finding like inner peace. Maybe that's it. She's found inner peace in just like accepting the suffering that she's going to go through. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away, and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Great! So they're even saying, like, even after death, even long after you're gone, you're going to be in this realm forever, serving the Foxman. So this isn't even just a till death do you part kind of bond. This is, he owns your soul now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And yeah, we can't do anything there. Eternal God Servant. And she'd rather do that than just continue living the life she was living. Ugh. Thanks, Dad. You did a wonderful job, Father. God, so many items. Here, have an antique comb for you. I don't want to get rid of my chocolate. Extra faith's always fun. Basically trading one cage for another. Yeah. Just feeling that burdened by everything she was going on in life that she's willing to sacrifice her eternal soul and serve Mr. Foxman for all eternity. Shows how much of a piece of shit her dad is. How much she really just wanted to live her life and be free. The emotional support choco. Yeah, we've been carrying those chocos for so long. I don't think I've used a single one yet because I'm like, they're so rare. They're so good. And I keep using all the other healing items instead. We could turn the tables on him. We brand him for us. Make him our servant. Oh, I wish. Maybe when we get the sacred sword, maybe we can fight back against him. Oh, that would be great, actually. If Hinako in the real world realizes that Hinako in this world is just suffering. She doesn't actually want this. She's just doing what she can to survive. So Hinako in the real world gets the sacred sword and gets to get rid of Foxman. And be like, no, I'll take my eternal soul back, but thanks for helping me kill all my shitty family. Bye! We can get him pregnant. That wasn't my suggestion, but you know what? You are cooking. We could empreg him. Maybe that's what the sacred sword actually does. It's like, no, you're ours now. We've branded you. You belong to Hinako. Wait, was there no way to go here? Yeah, it's only a one way. I don't know where to go. Pregnant fox dude. I mean, if he really wants to be with Hinako, he'll accept it. Oh, the blood splatters. Nice. So we've done our 2 rituals. Where do we actually go? It's so dark. Dana-sama. Light up the torches. Where's that one river from the Journey to the West when we need it? Which river? Now Hinako is the alpha. That's why I've got the fox arm. I'm becoming the alpha. He will be my little spider monkey. No, that was Jacob. No, I mean, that was Edward. That wasn't Jacob. Damn. Was that the level with the 2? No. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, actually. Is there a downstairs? It looks like there's a downstairs way that way, actually. I might not have been to. At least it's nice that I've killed everything now. It's a nice gentle stroll through these halls nowadays. Sure, it's haunted and full of evil stuff and definitely needs some cleaning. Okay, I haven't killed everything. I mean, how much worse can it get? He says, remembering the shit he's been doing to us while we've been asleep as well. Okay, final ritual. Oh, the pipe organ coming in. Yeah, it's gonna get worse somehow. Okay, okay. More torture? Yay! More marriage ritual. Nothing on the ceiling. And they're everywhere, aren't they? Yeah. Oh. That's a big boy. I'd rather not, honestly. I'd rather not. Yeah, get out. As for you... Beast form! Oh, listen to her go! She's so badass! You fought valiantly. Thank you very much. Let's go, Umineko. Can we reopen? We cannot reopen. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to go back there anyway. That's our Umineko? Yeah, that's why I was saving up all that beast power. I knew it would come in handy eventually. So what items do we have? Because I could sure use one. I guess I'll go with what? I have a Yokon? Sure, why not? This is just a series of side quests. Until you're strong enough to fight your dad. I genuinely think that's what it's got to be. I still think the giant one with the butcher knife is got to be daddy in the real world. Oh, another bandage, but I'm all full of bandages. I got so many health kits. What am I doing? But yeah, I think that'll be like a good ending. Finally getting vengeance on Papa. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, I don't want to get married. Papa, why have you branded me? Just steal Fox Guy's place with that arm? Might as well. It's definitely going to be boss time. They gave us so many bandages in that last room. Good-chan, have you considered playing American McGee's Alice? I haven't. I've heard that's really good, but it's like such a classic game. Did they ever do like a remaster kind of thing? Oh, that looks extra creepy. And more passing out, I'd imagine. Oh, the smoke didn't make us pass out this time. There is a newer version? Awesome. Feels like it's symbolic how many red capsules Umineko is. It's like an absurd amount. Yeah. We seem to just be able to carry as many as we can. And we just keep popping them. Anything we can to get through the day, which a lot of housewives have to do. Is me. Okay. I don't see anything too evil, just... Oh. Oh, are they gonna, like, burn it onto... Oh, are they gonna cut off my face? Put on the mask so it heals to her face? No. 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 That's the first time we've seen Dark Umineko show emotion. Well, Fox Mask ain't smiling no more. He's wearing a ring, but not a wedding ring. Oh, Jesus. They actually flayed our face off. The crying. those eye holes are so tiny too. It's barely going to be able to see anything. Oh, the sounds. And they sewed it in as well. It just gets worse and worse. The red foxes have what look like marks around their faces. I'm sure the same happened to them. It seems like it. Whereas Fox Mask himself can actually take off his mask. That music is so good. It sounds so sad. But he could easily take his off. Yeah, Fox Mask was able to just take his off whenever he wanted. Mine is like, yeah, you can see the little strings. Don't look into his eyes. That's my Hinako. If. The doll. Junko, I'm so sorry. I couldn't make a choice. What the oh, I've got a third eye too? Oh. The way she smiled too. Atarashi watashi. A new me. Awaken. Yeah, we saw that one. What about the actual... What was new? Dark Shrine. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi drumstick like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Okay, so what I'm getting from a lot of this, the Fog Town is all based around the real world. It's based around, like, women being disregarded, being attacked by creepy old men, abused by their fathers, and made to look like objects. Talked about behind their backs. Like, these are all, like, the real world concerns that are going through Hinako's mind as, like, a girl who wants to be free and doesn't really feel like she has any freedom in the real world. And then the Dark Shrine monsters, they're more connected to religion. So these are two different things that Hinako feels bound by. Bound by, like, society, wanting her to just be a pretty object to be used and controlled and owned by men. Lusted after. And, you know, taking the piss out of if she actually does show any sexualization. And then these are all the religious ones. The things that bind you. The things that tell you that you do have to be like a good, pious person. Once the possesses sharp blades, did someone sever both of its legs? The idea of, like, hurting yourself for the greater good. Self-sacrifice. So a monster, each of these dolls is likely a child's best friend. Think it would appear like this in my nightmare. That one I don't really get, unless it's just the idea of having to give away childish things to become more mature and more adult. But then, yeah, the pregnant woman is actually connected to both sexuality and the idea that, yeah, women are supposed to be, like, more vessels when it comes to a lot of the classic religions. And then, yeah, the idea of a monster that just bangs its drum and doesn't listen to anyone else. It's like, no, 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 you have to have faith. You have to have faith. It's all about this. It's all about that. Listen to the commands from above. The self-sacrificial glorification. Yeah. And the rituals she's going through right now just to get married. Even though, yeah, it is married to a god. But yeah, these ones as well, like being bound by chains and everything. So maybe the dolls are the toys for girls to play with. Yeah, and I guess linked to her sister as well. Linked to her childhood. Is there a difference in information between the light grey label and the black? I don't know why the dark shrines grey, but when it comes to the characters, there certainly is. They turned black after they died. Like, they used to have those decent images, but then they got covered in, like, dark ink after we killed them. And we got, like, a few extra lines from Dark Hinako. Dark Hinako added some extra information about some of the characters. I still don't know why... So, Rinko's is still grey, which is interesting to me as well. Even though Rinko died in this world, her one stayed light grey. So did my dad's. My dad's is still light grey. Whereas everybody else's is turned black, even my mother's and mine. It's very strange. There exist two Hinakos inside me. Shimezu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Maybe she's in purgatory? Yeah. Maybe she's a monster now? I saw a lot of people thinking, and we talked about this last stream as well, that maybe it's all symbolism of her giving up her old life and moving on to become married. Whether she actually wants to do that or not. She's being forced into this position, so she's having to kill the old Hinako. The quote-unquote childish Hinako. You have braved so much. Come, the others follow us. The one who actually, like, had dreams of, like, yeah, just living her life, playing little fun games with Shu, being, like, a tomboy. The others. They've kept talking about the others. I don't think Hinako's the only wife. I think she's just the newest wife in a series of a bunch of them. Did you get the art book that comes in the deluxe version? Yeah, we got the full deluxe version. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I'll even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Oh, that's horrific. I love the writing in this. That's very clearly her, like, hating every fucking second of this, but being like, this is happiness, right? This is what everybody's always told me is happiness. Getting married, having a husband, having somebody to look after you. Like, that's what happiness is. A girl's place is to get married and be a good wife, and I'm getting married to a god. A god who can do everything, like the highest amount of status. It's not just a happy marriage and, like, you know, political status. It's godly level status. So, yeah, this is, I'm happy. Even if I have to cut off my own arm and be branded and then have my face flayed, skinned, and then attached a mask in its place. The fact that she broke free for a second there, had a moment of like, no, I don't want this. And he just grabbed her and was like, no, it's okay. It's so disgusting. It really is like torture, Stockholm syndrome, manipulation. It's just, and I love how they're connecting it to both religion and like oppression of women. Like, it's not just the religious, it's not just the oppression of like a woman before feminism in 1960s Japan. And unfortunately, in a lot of places and in a lot of cases still to the modern day, but then also the religious oppression that occurs where people try to control people, not just through like society, but then through religion, where it's the whole idea of like, oh, you have to suffer in this life so that you can have a nice afterlife. And in this case, they're even being made to suffer in the afterlife and serve for all eternity. Which, yeah, again, I don't know much about like the Japanese religions, but if you connect that to like Catholicism, there is a lot of like, oh, women are supposed to serve and have children and just be vessels, essentially. And now I'm going to find out. Then I'm not even the only one. I'm just one of many servants for this piece of shit. They're still trying to shower me with items. Can I at least get back through here, maybe? Someone with a Catholic upbringing, this is a lot. Yeah, I'm sure it's even more for people that have actually been raised in, like, these types of religions. Being told to accept suffering and being miserable as an inevitability of life is so depressing. Yeah. Pain does come with life, but that doesn't mean you have to accept the pain and just, like, lean into it. Make it your own joy. Be like, oh, the suffering is for a reason. Like, this is what I'm supposed to do. It's like, no. And especially your partner shouldn't be trying to cause you more pain. Take away your own ability to think as a person. Mask of the Fox Clan. We're getting so many powers, though. Like, it's interesting that they've wrapped this into the gameplay as well. The whole, like, no, it's fine. I'm happy with this. It's like, see, I've got some powers. I'm stronger now. I'm more connected to my spiritual side, and people respect me. And anybody offends me now, and I can tell them to go fuck off and murder them. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold LT to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. With her submission, she got power. Yeah. She got allowed some things by her husband. Oh. I knew eventually we'd actually be able to do this. Took a while, but we got there. You have to suffer, you have to sacrifice, and then they'll give you some basic human rights. Not full human rights, yet you still can't think for yourself, but you don't have as much pain anymore. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Really? No law? No items? I like that. It looks like the way that they speak in Arrival. Okay. I guess it's a fox with its tail. Kind of Ouroboros-y. Ouroboros. And you get powers? Yeah. The powers to tell the other people. And that's the worst thing. Now I get to make other people suffer. It's not even just like I'm completely free. It's also a case of like, oh, now I can make them suffer. And I guess it's the same for the fox women that were like, yeah, the fox women with their own masks. They've been through the same thing. And they haven't become the man's wife. Like, they haven't gotten that great fucking honor. They've had to suffer for all of that just to get to a basic level. And now I'm at a level above them. So I can hurt others and inflict the same pain that's been done to me in the past. And it's all just part of their journey. It's all just part of their journey that we all go through. Yeah. I don't have a great relationship with religion. I don't have a problem with religion. It's just religion can be used in these kinds of ways to hurt other people and to, yeah, enforce rules that are just pieces of shit. Goodbye, Higurashi. But yeah, religion can also be used to help people, like, find ways in life, find faith, and get through dark times. So I don't actually have a problem with religion, but yeah, I like the story that this is telling. Where it's like, yeah, religion can be used to just control you, to hurt you, and to, yeah, just keep you confined. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell. So that's the cursed bloodline they talked about. Fadamoru and Silent Hill F really tanked you. Yeah, it's been a rough week for religious trauma and desecration of innocence. Who by order of the Kutsunomiya... Okay, so that's ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki. So the Tsuneki, who is the cursed bloodline that they talked about marrying into this family. By order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction. I don't remember what the Kutsunomiya was. That's the problem. Was that like the ancient spirit? Was that the spirit before the Inari-sama? We'll grab that divine water and sacrifice that too. There's a funny theme. I know, right? It's supposed to be spoopy season, but instead of spoopy season, we're getting religious trauma season. Kudzu is a plant, so Princess of Kudzu. Was it Princess Kudzu no Mizu? Isn't it? Kudzu, isn't Mizu water? The tree? Yeah, I was thinking it was the tree. Kudzu no Mizu? Kudzu no Mizu. It does sound nice to say. Goodbye, divine water. They've given me so many first aid kits. There has to be a huge boss coming. Nothing scarier than religious trauma. Yeah, because that's some cosmic dread right there too. The idea of your eternal soul being burned away. I don't know if I need to unlock any of the rest of these. I kind of want to go back to the beginning though. Like, now that we opened up that wall, that had to be for a reason, right? What if there are secrets? Lore secret. Okay, we are going to explore. Still spooky, just way more close to home than comfy. Yeah. I mean, horror should never be comfy anyway, to be fair. Maybe you should wear the ears asset to match. You mean this one? I'll wear them for now. We'll consider it a Halloween costume. I'll wear them for now. For now, I will allow this. As soon as we're out the spirit realm, they're getting back off, just so you know. You don't like comfy horror like Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 doesn't take itself seriously. That much is true. It does have more silliness to it. With just bad guys that are so ridiculous and over the top. Yeah. Ear assets and short hair, just like Hinako. When you're right, you're right. Oh, this actually works really well, actually. I do kind of look like fox-coded. Hair bouncing around and everything. Let's see if there was anything back here I can break into. I really hope so. Otherwise, it feels like a waste. Yeah, that was a waste after all. I just have to go through the wall. Ah, fine. What happened if you wear bunny outfit now? Does both ears stay on? Oh, I don't... Oh, you mean for Hinako? That's actually an interesting question. Shit. Let's find out. We can change that at the thing. What does the fox say? Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, it even dyes her mask pink. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. That changes so much. You get blood around your mouth. Instead of the blood dripping down your eye, you have like a bloody mouth. That's crazy how much that changes. And you do have now 6 ears. Also, I believe that's this number. Ah. But we're going back. I honestly just prefer the other. The bunny ears just take me out. The bunny ears are silly to me. But yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if the navy one has different type of blood instead of coming out of the eye. Let's try the navy one. Which I believe is this. There we go. Yeah, Natsumeko made it so that I could literally wear any of the uniforms. Isn't this cool? No, okay, she still just has blood dripping out of the eye. It's only the pink one. The pink one gets a pink mask and also gets the blood around the lips instead of dripping down from the eye. Interesting. I like the white uniform. I don't know why. I just prefer it. Okay, let's move on. I should actually save. I just played around a bunch. Let's move on and actually do this. That's really cool, Sensei. Yeah. If you could just wear the pink uniform without the bunny ears, I'd do it. The bunny ears just, they make it too unserious for me. I always was, you sick fuck. I was a 15-year-old girl. I was so innocent before you did all this shit to me. Trying to steal my soul and shit. Making me put on cat ears. In the schoolgirl uniform. Oh, you want to take my fox hand? See? He's into it too. He's into it too. Oh. I can't pull away. I just have to be taken. Well, they've got fox men too. Are these just me and him continuously? They all the men look exactly the same as him. The women have their hair in like a more classic tied up ring. But yeah, they all look exactly like him, just with black hair instead of white hair. But maybe this is supposed to be just me and him multiple times. Thank you. Shukufuku are blessings. I know that from Konosuba. Can I maybe be introduced to one? I don't think you want to. I don't like how they turn their heads. Can I want to run. I wish to run. Okay. Can I at least get a fancy kimono? I feel kind of underdressed. All of them wear the fox masks? Yeah, they all wore the exact same thing. Is that your keyboard, Kuchan? It was actually my joypad. It was me struggling to escape. Is this going to be Sakuko again? That would be extra insult to injury, but no, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, listen to your sister. No, thank you. And it's a boss. Ringo?
Ringo. 私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。消し去ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
Jesus, she's so jealous.
消されない。私の名前は
Oh, let's go.
清水ひなこ。
Badass Hidako. Whoa, that's a lot of lava. Oh, I was transformed. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh god. That was actual Ringo. She summons actual Rinkos to fight me. Okay. Oh, hey, Ringo! Oh, there's a lot of you now. No thank you. I haven't even touched you in so long. a child. I have a new husband now. You can have him. Ow. Teleka Hinako. Oh god. Shit. You were the one pretending to be nice, my dude. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She won't stop slicing. Shit. Ow, ow. I'm out of stamina. It's my bad. She killed herself. Oh god, no she didn't. She just made them aggressive. Ow. Oh, here they come. Yep, yep, yep. Ow, 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 ow. What's she doing? It's up to you and Shu, my dude. We were just friends. Ow. Yeah! Slap the shit out of her. Okay. Where's the fox dude when we need him? Fox dude doesn't give a fuck about us. How we really feel. Yeah. No more hiding. God damn. I'm so happy that in the end we get to tell each other how we really feel. Bitch slaps her to death. Jesus.
お幸せに、リンコ。
Let's go, Hinako. Cat fight just for a man, and not even a man that Hinako actually cares about in that way either. Hello? Hi. Shimezu desu.
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
Shimezu Hinako.
私は
Shimezu?
清水ひなこじゃない。
じゃない。
私はひなこ。
No, damn it! Ah, she lost herself again. She was almost there. Yeah, she was fighting. Are you Shimezu Kuchan? I am Shimezu Hinaku. Oh, I'm free of these now. There we go. I'm back to Shimezu Hinako. But not in that world. That world, she's lost herself once again. So I do think it's her that's attacking her in the real world with the giant fox arm. It's probably what she's going to become, because I don't think she's just got one fox arm either. And it looks like she has huge, long, white hair. So she becomes even more foxy over time. Oddly enough, I miss this world. This world, yeah, gives us more of, like, the real story. I want to see if our friends are still alive in this world. Plus, we still haven't met our actual family. Moshi Moshi? Mommy! Oh no! I don't think I'm... Was that Shu screaming? What did they do to Ringo? Junko? Yeah, it is Junko. She's still in her wedding kimono. Nope. No, oh my god! Yeah, I'd say so. She's very corpsey. And that's not the wedding kimono, that's a post-marriage kimono. Her voice is so soothing. For a zombie. She said if you were anyone else, but the actual translation, futsu no ningen, if you were a normal human, an average human. Her neck, yeah, no, she looked like a corpse that had been sewn back up. It also kind of looked like there was either a corpse that had been sewn back up or that thing that we saw in the painting with like the plants growing on top of her, and she's wearing an owl mask. Yeah, I think it was an owl. It might have been something else, but it did look like an owl to me. Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimezu residence. Lovely. All the life drained from her body. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, she's definitely dead. Oh, fuck. There we go. Now she's got the mask on. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Oh, damn, I didn't expect that of Big Sister. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Yeah. God, I love that analogy. That's such a good analogy, actually. You can find the quickest way to a solution. That doesn't actually bring you happiness. What brings you happiness is actually working your way through it, overcoming something. Oh, that's wonderful. In Japan, black kimonos generally signify funerals, but while the black tomesode is the formal attire for married women. I thought so. So what would you say that was a funeral one? That's the thing. I've definitely seen like married women wearing like black kimonos that looked like that, but I don't know. Was that a funeral one or was that one like a post-marriage one? Please do let me know. Because to me, it looked more like a post-marriage one, but yeah. It's interesting that those two are so similar as well. Weren't the gods mentioned a crane, a rabbit, and a fox? That was in one of the things. I'm not sure if that was the gods. She was one of the people when Hinako and Foxmask walked towards the wedding hall before Rinko fight. I think they just all had the same clothing and hair. They did have the exact same hairstyle for sure, and I think they had the same kimonos. But I don't think they were the same people. I think that was just like other spirits. Might be widow ladies, yeah. I suppose Junko is a bigger bird to Hinako's smaller bird, symbolizing them being siblings. Maybe, or Hinako's innocence. Well, yeah, we were talking before about the fact that her being like, oh my god, that's badass. Her being likened to, what was it, a sparrow, the little bird, and the idea of like being caged. So yeah, Junko being a bigger bird. She's stronger, she's like more aggressive, more agile, but she still can be put into a cage. Oh, that image is badass. They had the same scarring behind the mask? Yeah, I think they all do. So backseaters do not bring happiness unless streamers ask for directions. Yeah. Does funeral kimono have elaborate design or just plain black? I don't know either. Daigo's mom in Yakuza wears black, I think. True. Okay, let's see the new pages. Oh, nothing new there. Thought they'd add more. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others to say. Of course, it's still up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Free will, as it should be. She's a mood. Yeah, no, we talked about that because she said that on one of her earlier things as well. Yeah, I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even when it's the right thing to do. Like a full-on contrarian where she's just like, nah, if people tell me to do it, I ain't gonna do it. And I feel that on a spiritual level too. It's like, nah, bruh, nah. Hina from Hinako actually means small bird, while Jun from Junko probably means pure, which further leads to Junko following society norms without own struggling as Hinako. Interesting. Pure as in just like doing what's to be expected. I didn't expect that from Junko. I thought the whole thing was going to be that Junko didn't want to get married either. But yeah, it sounds like maybe... although maybe Junko was just resigned to it as well. Just like with the mother. We went through the conversation of the mother as well, as where she gets abused. She knows her husband's a piece of shit. Yeah. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. So maybe it's just that. Junko was like, I can't escape this. I can't escape society. I can't just run away from this. So I might as well just accept it. The same thing that Hinako's going through in the other world with the whole like, I will find happiness. This is my happiness. Maybe that's it for Junko as well. It wasn't so much that she was actually happy, but that she had to convince herself she was happy so she could even go through with the marriage and becoming someone else's husband, especially having a dad like this piece of shit. She had to just be like, yeah, no, this is going to be great. I'm going to be happy. This is my happiness, Hinako. Like, yeah, you'll be happy too. Oh, now the back of the schoolgirl uniform's all torn open as well. At least we're not branded in this world. Okay, we've still got the crowbar, the knife, and the axe, and a lot of items to fix broken weapons. Even in the painting, you can see the marks on the neck. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, around the neck, like a fucking collar. And we did point out, even before it was corrupted, like her hands looked kind of corpsey. They were so, like, skin and bones and stuff. But yeah, on Junko, it looks like it's basically a collar around her neck. I do think she's basically a corpse that's been stitched back together. Kind of like these guys. Got a new formidable foe. Rinka! A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. Without a doubt this time. Also the face melting down. Oh, God. You can actually see, yeah, you can see like, does this capture my cursor? It does, cool, yeah. You can see that this is like almost an ear, and that's like what should be her mouth, melted all the way down to here. It's like melted off of her face. You killed her in the lava? True. I put her in darkness, which is maybe why she's got the glowing halo now. Interesting. They both had chains attached to them as well. For her, she had the chain wrapped around her arm, and she like threw a sickle that was attached to it. With Rinko, yeah, this thing, the sacred Onusa staff also had chains on it. Rather than being, because it's normally like tree leaves, isn't it? Does that mean we have to fight undead Shu soon? Probably. It's all the people we threw away that are going to come back as monsters. So it's my friends in that world, and then it's probably in this world. I still think the giant thing with the knife is my father, so yeah, I think we're going to be fighting my daddy soon. Gotta fight my daddy. Fight my daddy. Okay, so there's my residence. Ah, they don't have it marked anymore. Is that? No, that was Rinko's house. That was Rinko's house. It doesn't mark. That one. That one. No, that's Rinko. That's the one who owes me 500 yen. No, that's Sakuko. Yeah, okay. We might be able to hit Sakuko's house on the way then. And finally use the key that we got. The Are of Junko looks like... The art of Junko looks like she has wings on her back. Yeah, it does. We talked about that like last time as well. It always kind of looked like wings, although it also kind of looks like blood, like bursting out of her back. It's almost like a failed metamorphosis. She could have been a bird. She could have grown wings. She could have been free, but she didn't get that far, so it's just nothing. My one kind of looked like it too, but now we got a beast arm instead. She had her wings ripped off. That could be the symbolism for it as well. She could have been free. She could have soared. She was so pretty. She was so intelligent. But instead, she just, yeah, got married. Accepted that as the correct way to do things. Tried to convince herself that that was her happiness. And that she was good with that. And so, at least in Hinako's mind, to her, yeah, she's had her wings. I can't speak anymore. She's had her wings ripped off and can't fly anymore. She can't soar. She's confined to the ground. Ooh, baseball bat. Shuchan! He finally gave up on the baseball bat. Do I have anything to enshrine? I'll get rid of Higurashi. And then... no Emma available. But I should keep one more for the next sanity upgrade. If I happen to find a monster I can beat the crap out of, I would pick up the baseball bat, but I haven't yet. Wondering how adorable it is? I'd imagine very durable. In fact, let's waste off our kitchen knife. Let's just stabby stab someone and get that baseball bat. Come on, I know you're out there. There you are. I missed. This is a strong weapon. Actually, no, I'm not wasting that after all. That does so much damage. Screw the baseball bat. I forgot how strong that knife was. We haven't actually used the knife yet. More bandage. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and it's faintly sweet. Smells of peaches, smells of peaches, smells of peaches. That's... I forget what they said that was. They said something smelled of peaches. Something that was like... the doctors were talking about it. The flower, yeah, the flower. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Sounds cool to me. Flower of the gods, yeah, the hallucinogenic that lets you, like, speak to gods. Wait, there's another axe. That's not an axe. Oh, it's a rake. Surprised we can't pick that up. Huh. Don't pop out another one. I just got rid of one of those. Ah, damn it. Ow, come on, dude. Stay down! What did I just say? Okay. Let's go, Hinako. What a badass thing to say. You're in pain because you gave up on fighting. I'm moving forward. A hideous monster. Oh! I didn't even think about the fact that this is a different version. This one has like all the growths and stuff. And this one throws out like explosions. Instead of giving birth to actual like other monsters and stuff. It just... Oh, are those like miscarriages? It gives birth to things that just do extra damage instead. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monsters from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth did not apply to this. Yeah, we do, Hinako. Or... Oh, is that... Oh, doll. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Cool. Another crowbar. Perfect timing, actually. But I want the baseball bat. You stay there. I'll be right back with a baseball bat. Ah, Hinako. Yeah, she's going through it, man. I am not healing her, so I am not helping. Sorry. We'll heal you in a minute, baby girl. Just gotta get up there first and get a baseball bat. The damaged animation is intense. Okay. Wait. Does it do that for everything? Okay, it does. I was gonna say. Thought maybe the axe was like a one-off special weapon. And now we're all healed. Such a grim way to show women had multiple pregnancies, like an incubator, basically. Yeah, we went on a long tirade about that the first time we saw that monster as a boss. Ugh. Such a horrible way, and to think that's what Hinako thinks about. Is it shoes? I hope so. I'm gonna use it on Shu, I can tell you that much. At least somebody's actually putting it to use. Swing away, Hinako. Swing away. Nothing here, really? Looks like you would hide things. Nothing hidden over in these corners either? No? Thought so. That'd be a long way to go for nothing. We hate men in this game. We just hate Shu. we just hate Shu. I don't necessarily hate every man. Foxman, even though he's kind of a dick, is still sexy enough to pull it off. Shu-chan, on the other hand, keeps calling me eyeball and abandoning me every chance he can get. I don't like two-faced men. If you're going to be a dick, be a dick. If you're going to be a manipulative asshole, be a manipulative asshole. But, you know, show it. Be sexy about it. Be cool about it. Shu? Nah, Shu's a problem. Shu's like, oh, I'm such a nice guy. Eyeball. I'm always going to protect you. Eyeball. I've got your back, partner. And then he abandons me to go hang out with Ringo every chance he gets. Yeah, Achike. Swing away! It has so much stamina. Let's go. This baseball bat's going to last us a while. Suzerain. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That would be cool if I had a third one. She was the tuxedo mask meme. Yeah. She's truly fighting with herself, like in the dream world. Or so called. She's so willing to be a woman only for a man. But in this reality-like world, she's fighting for not being one. Yeah. It's the two sides of herself. Which I think is actually a really good analysis. Because we talked about the fact that sometimes you are at odds with yourself. Oh, hey there. Hinako realizes she might be able to find happiness if she has the right partner. If she has a husband that would respect her and actually love her. She certainly doesn't have that with Fox Mask, is the main problem. But part of her wants to believe in that kind of romance and that kind of happy fairy tale ending. And a lot of girls struggle with that because the idea of like a happy fairy tale ending is like a wonderful dream. But at the same time, you know, princes don't actually come riding in on horseback to save you in the real world. So sometimes you have to take things into your own fucking hands. You can't just be a dainty little princess when the world is filled with shits like this. So yeah. Oh yeah, it is halfway down already. Still, good amount of stamina. Good amount of stamina used. Kind of enjoy that this game's theme is similar to the thesis of Substance. Womanhood is insanity and full of contradictions. Oh, the movie The Substance? Yeah. Where women are forced to like tear each other down. Yeah. Forced to always want to be young and innocent and pure and sweet, but then at the same time, you know, we all grow old. That's beautiful. Nothing is rainbows and butterflies? Hell no. The oldest Oinari-sama in town. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference for abura age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. Tofu pierced through with an old needle? I'm pretty sure that's... Isn't that a reference to Higurashi as well? I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. So, wait. Inari-sama is a goddess. So Inari-sama isn't the fox. Unless the fox is just the messenger. Huh. I think I've just calmed down enough. Just so long as I don't have to look at one of those creepy cis-looking things again. Oh no, they'll be back. They'll be back. Concept, just self-cessed. Everything is better with self-cessed. Yeah, if those two women in The Substance had just learned to love each other, it would have been way better. Don't wait for a prince to come for you. It's alright to accept help, but you got to pull the sword out from the stone yourself and fight until you find people who will stand beside you. Yeah, a proper eyeball. Not a Shu-chan eyeball. Ooh, Inari sushi. I'll just steal it from the Inari-sama. That's fine. Oh, God. Maybe we are becoming Inari-sama? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. We're the next one to be leveled up there. Inari-sama is the goddess, but she is served by the foxes. Oh. So maybe Hinako is an incarnation of Inari-sama? Or maybe we're just rising ourselves to something similar to Inari-sama. Maybe, oh, maybe that's how they make the Inari-sama, the Onari-sama. Maybe it's like The fact that we got, like, our arm cut off and then had our arm replaced by a fox woman, maybe that's what's actually attacking us. Maybe it isn't bad Hinako at the end of her life. Maybe it's the old Oinari-sama. Maybe she's being replaced. Maybe the fox spirits just continuously decide, like, oh, I'm sick of this one. I don't want, like, the old woman anymore. I want a younger, more, like... Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's going to tie into femininity that way as well, where it's like, oh, I'm sick of this old one. Let's get a young 15-year-old girl to kidnap, and we'll just make her the new Oinari-sama. Ugh. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You're different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. For when you're grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. So this is a strict mother who's like, yeah, no, we don't want you playing with those other kids. There's certain kids, they're not good enough for you. Heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Old, dirty things! Sounding like those horror stories where they sacrifice young girls to be brides to gods? Oh, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. And maybe now they're just, like, completely, like... Maybe they cut off the old Oinari-sama's arm. And are making Hinako the new Oinari-sama. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Meanwhile, she's 15 years old. She's still a fucking child herself. You let her grow? Hey, buddy. Swing away, Hinako. And stay down. I'm glad they just die in this world and we don't have to absorb their souls. Hey there! Divine water. Lovely. You know what? You get the knife. I hate the creepy old man one. Stay down. Oh, the knife does really good on old men. That's a good lesson for people in life. If a creepy old man comes at you, stabby stab. Stabby stab right in the stomach. 15, she's just a baby? Yeah. But yeah, the fact that they had the water there that literally said for cleaning old, oh, my knife is already almost broken. I'm going to heal this one for one thing. For old, what was the term? Old dirty things. Like, I feel like that can definitely connect to the idea of like a younger woman replacing an older woman, taking their place. Which is also a big theme in Millennium Actress. The older actress feels like she's being replaced by the main character, even though the main character is just trying to live her life, and it's men that's playing them against each other. Suddenly she's not getting the heroine roles anymore. She's getting like the motherly roles and the older, like aggressive woman roles. And so it leads to her hating the main character and blaming her, even though she should be blaming the other people. The substance. Yes, and the substance. People love the substance so much. I will talk about Millennium Actress every chance I get. Just give me an excuse and I will dive into it. Oh yeah, the town is being overrun. God damn. And it does not look like I'll be able to get to her house. Damn it. Which is crazy because apparently the older actress in that film is only meant to be like 1 to 5 years older than her. Yeah, I think more than anything, it was just, ooh, we've got so many licorice radiata here. Steel pipe. No, those are weak as shit. We don't need that. I think it was more just the fact that the main character looked younger. So even though there was only a few years difference, she had like more of like an innocent, youthful look. And yeah, the people making the movies absolutely loved that. It's also a fact that sometimes just like preferences change in general looks. Like what did look attractive before can pass into like an older feeling kind of mystique. And even just when it comes to like facial features. Facial features like even, and facial features and body types. Fox. Oh, so I actually did save the fox? Is this Shu? Leave the fox alone. It's a wild animal. They do that. That is Hinako. Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki. What the hell was that? So that wasn't Shu-chan. Park of Memory. Is that wasn't? Who's Kotoyuki? We haven't met them yet. Unless... Wait. What if... Oh. Is the boy the fox mask? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it wasn't actually... Maybe the boy wasn't real. Maybe that's just something she's imagining. Maybe it was just a fox. Because we saw... Oh no, the child... Yeah, well... It could have been other people calling for help for the fox rather than the fox attacking the boy. But no, it probably was a real boy. I don't know. Speak your theory. My theory was maybe the fox was the only thing. Like she... Like a fox snapped at a child, but like... Blah, 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 blah. They found the fox. The fox was bleeding. They were calling for help. People came running over, but when they tried to help it, the fox snapped at them. She protected the fox from being beaten to death. I don't know. And maybe that's Fox Mask, but that's probably overthinking it because the boy was Kotoyuki. Unless the boy was born from the fox's spirit. Because foxes, yeah, as SSS Oriel said, sometimes like shapeshift between like man and fox form and woman in fox form. Anyway, I think this might be the park where I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with the girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. Yeah, they will. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Okay. Yeah, no. The allegories are actually getting quite stronger there, where she's just like, I don't want to be a girl. I don't want to be a boy. I just want to have fun with everybody. Can I just chill? Shu's name is Iwai Shu. Yeah, so it's not Shu's name. So yeah, that is a different character. But I still think Kotoyuki. Maybe it's a fox spirit. Maybe she saved a fox spirit. But maybe he was in little boy form. Maybe he was being attacked by a fox. I don't know. This is still... Still don't know yet. I've got theories, but none of them are theorying hard enough. Was it this way I was going? No, I'm going north. I came from this way. I'm going this way. No, wait. I'm sure I came from this way. Yeah, I did. Oh, God, I'm blind. It's just a game theory? No, it's not. It's not cooked nearly enough yet. We need to see more. It's just, I could see it, like, not actually being a child. I could see it just being the fox spirit, but them throwing in the child just to throw us off a little bit. But we need to see more. Ten bodies on the ground, found unconscious. Huh. Unconscious but not dead. So is that people moving through the town currently and actually trying to help? Is this maybe real life? Or is this just a fantasy? Perhaps the poisoning from the arsenic. Oh, it could be that. We did hear about, like, the arsenic going down, being released from the hot springs. Come on. Kochi koide. Kochi koide. Yoshi. Oh, you're not going to kochi koide? Okay. You kochi koide. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Adade. Adada? Adade. They did mention the mudslide. Yeah, and they also mentioned just going to slowly walk by you, and you're going to be chill about it. They also mentioned the... the hot spring that started, like, releasing arsenic. Oh, you still got born? I thought that would kill you early enough. Okay, it did damage at least. Oh, I broke it. Oh, that's why she stabbed with it. I was like, that's a weird thing to do with a baseball bat. So it gets broken halfway through. I wonder if we can actually fix that properly with a repair item. That's cool, though. Divine, Adade, 1 chocolate, and the Inari sushi. Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot of faith. That's so much faith. Nice attention to detail. Yeah, that's sick. The fact that it's half broken, but still usable. Okay, no Emma. I need 1,400. How much does it cost to draw another one? 800? I'll go for it. Last time you fixed it when it broke. Bamboo increases max sanity. That could pair so well with the things that I've got. Strict mother's letter again. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you've inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. That's terrifying. Handsome boy whose mom... I think this has to be Shu's mother. Because that's pretty much the only male character we have in this game. We have Shu-chan and we have my father. So unless this was like letters to my father when he was young. Or it could just be showing that, hey, you also get a societal's pressures on boys as well. The fact that she's straight up like, remember, you're not just a little boy. You're just a tiny adult. Like, don't play with those other silly boys. And remember that someday you're going to have to do your dad's bidding. Kotoyuki, maybe? It could be Kotoyuki as well. Or Foxman. Foxman hasn't really existed in this world unless he's Kotoyuki. But yeah, Shu's family is mostly doctors, right? Yeah. Good morning, my handsome boy. I hate that. If I got a letter from my parent that ever called me handsome boy, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I don't like this. I don't like the manipulation. I don't like it. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Jesus, that's rough as well. Tiger Mom. Oh, there's so many. Oh, that's a red capsule. Just being like, hello, my handsome boy. Guess what? You're not going to that school anymore. I don't like that little girl, Hinako. She looks like she might murder you someday. So, yeah, we're going to take you out of there. I would not murder a child. Only creepy old men and stabby women. Maybe if they started shit, but... Reminds me of an aunt of mine. In the beginning of the game, there are housemaid notes about the curse that would be related. Oh. Well, there was also the cursed family that they've talked about a couple of times. I don't know if that's linked to. Let me make sure I have the repair kit ready on hand. Yeah, I do. Good. I'll need that. 8 items. Okay, I've still got 2 spots. We're good. Wait, you can trade in caps. Oh, that's the chocolate. That makes more sense. I just wanted to kill that woman, honestly. You technically murdered newborns. Yeah, but they were newborns that grew into, like, fully grown things, so... They weren't really newborns. They were just, like... brought to life in a weird way. Oh, another kitchen knife. Sick. Which means I might as well break my old kitchen. And what a good way to do it! Hi there! Ho there! Hey there! Ha! Yeah, she won't become pregnant. She's a baby. Let her be a damn child. Oh, I broke the knife. Right. Swing away, Hinako! Ooh, stabby. Okay, I really don't want to break this weapon, so 1 second. I'll be right back. Nice! Okay, now to kill that thing. Ugh. Yucky yuck. Okay, let's go get that bonus kitchen knife. Delicious. Just realized Kuchan is also in a school uniform. Yeah, Natsumeko gave us such a nice upgrade to our outfit. Let the gal live and enjoy her youth. Yeah, there's plenty of time in the future to grow up. She's baby. Let her be baby. For now, she just wants to stab things. And that's okay. We all go through that phase. We all have that teenage angsty phase where we're like, I just want to stab everyone I see. It's fine. She'll grow out of it. She'll be chill. Just all part of growing up. Part of puberty. Return to the... Oh, is this a Shimezu residence? No. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm never getting back. She owes me money, though. It's not a phase, Sensei. Well, I mean, if you stay stabby for your whole life, eventually you get in trouble, guys. Like, it's not a good way to live your life. Oh, the music's going wild. I really like this baseball bat. I want to be able to bring it to Shu. Fuck the eyeball. He ain't worth your time. I hear squishy footsteps. Ah. There we are. Oh, you bitch. Don't spit on me. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay, we didn't break. Good, good, good. Now we fix that. So much better. Ooh, and we get a new toolkit. That was so worth it. Just a little trade. And an Arare. Is it Koto enemy? I hear clickers. They do sound like clickers sometimes. Arare, 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 Arare. But yeah, I love the symbolism in the fact that those are supposed to be like people spreading rumors and just being like kind of shitty. And the fact that their main attack is just to like spit on you. It's very fitting. Oh, hi there. Oh, you guys going to my house? That's cool. That's sick. I don't have to fight them. Don't have to. I really, really don't have to. I could just let them go on. I could just let them walk away. There's no reason that I have to fight them. They're getting so much more flowery now than they used to be. Here's the thing. I'm wondering if I go far enough down this way, will I be able to get to the house and open up the mailbox? Maybe it's just like a little sidetrack for really important stuff. Or Ramune. Ringo was sour and jealous about Hinako. Those monsters just spread rumors. Yeah. The monsters have so much symbolism to them too. And somebody else pointed out the other day, the pregnant monsters, their main thing is like barfing, like morning sickness. And shrine, okay. Goodbye, Ramune. Goodbye. Let's keep going. We'll go home when we're ready to go home. Rude. Damn it! Timing was the worst. Stay down, damn you. I've got so much health. Okay. Tanky little beast. And try to reach the mailbox, Sensei? Yeah, that's my plan. We'll see if we can actually get there this way. And if we find any extra lore on the way. I want to find out more about this strict mother and her creepy obsession with her son. His sacred blood and him being a little man, not just a child. Because we can't let little boys just enjoy their childhood either. No, no, no. Okay. Yep, just a bit further. They're blooming more and more. Yeah, the growths are getting huge. Okay, maybe we just run past these ones. I knew they'd tentacle me. God damn it. They're fucking everywhere. Okay. This might be a problem. Just a bit further south. That truck may block us in anyway. No, no, no thank you. No thank you. No, thank you. Okay, out of stamina, but we're okay. Okay. Hopefully they got bored of chasing me. Oh, stupid truck. Yeah, you continue to be stupid. Unless... Shit. I could have gotten that from the other side. Ladies, please leave me alone. I know I'm fine as fuck, but God. This is getting crazy. It's the creepy old men for me, man. Ooh, new Emma. We got a couple ladies, but mostly creepy old men trying to grab me. Oh, we can't climb up there anymore. We can't! We're so close! It's right there. No. Okay, at least I got some chocolate. I got an Emma. I can power up and shit. It's nice, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, Daddy! Bye! You're not supposed to be here. What the fuck? I'm going home. I know it's past my curfew. Sledgehammer? Yes, please. By crowbar? Yeah, by crowbar. No, thank you. Ah, I knew that was going to get me. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm out of stamina. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's definitely not. Wow, there were so many more than I thought there were. Hammer time. Oh, it be hammer time. I bet this has a really cool attack pattern. This better do a shit ton of damage. Okay. Bum ba bum ba da ba da dum ba dum. That'd not break too easy either. Okay, and now we can pray. Let us pray. Shall we increase our health? Surely not our stamina. I'll go for health for now. Oh yeah. Trying some stuff. 1 chocolate. Don't mind if I do. I want to be your sledgehammer. Nah, we're going to stick with the baseball bat for now. Especially if we get to see Shutan. Then we get to end somebody. Anybody hiding at my side house? Anybody want to start some shit? I've got a hammer. And a knife. And a baseball bat. I am triple wielding, baby. Wish I could carry more like 5. Wouldn't make sense, though. Time to start claiming bodies in a more efficient way. Let's see what the attack pattern's like. Oh, it's such a big wind-up. That's got to be hefty. Okay, so it's just the same as the axe. Well, let's see how strong it is. Oh. I don't like the old man. Do not like it. Shit! That was supposed to be an attack. I always forget. Counterattack. It's too short range. It's too short range. I'll just stab him to death. Remember, Kuchan, the best way to deal with an old man is with a knife. We'll try it on this guy instead. The liquor? Yeah, I hate it. Nope. Yeah, I saw you loading that up. That better be like a one-shot. No? Fine. Two-shot, though. Okay, yeah, we preserve that. That's a very good weapon. Now we know. And that's half the battle. Slam on that thing? Hell yeah. Now it's truly hammer time. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Almost home. But are there any more secrets? They're giving me a lot of bandages. What the heck is waiting for me at home? That does not look good. Okaeri nasai. Tadaima. Have we got a warm welcome? Papa? Mama? Shuchan? Ringo? Junko? Could be anybody. But currently I am seeing nothing. Mom? It probably will be Mom. Mom was the one who called us on the phone. Wait, can I? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Imagine it's her husband. Junko's husband or like my new husband? What the hell? Oh, good. My house is now a dungeon. And it's so big. That's a lot of energy. That broke the tension so well. I was not expecting that. Hello there, is that the Shimezu residence? We're from Oikawa's Fishery. Thank you so much for your patronage. Telemarketer, yeah, they were just like, hey, do you want to buy some more fish? We caught a lot of fish. We're going to sell it at a nice sale for you. What's fish? Okay, so the house is transformed. So now we get to see what Hinako thinks of her home life. This should be fun. Yeah. Delicious sushi. We'll be back for it. Doesn't feel like home anymore? Nope. Maybe it's because she went off and got married. She ran off and got married, and now she comes home and everything feels... No. No, I don't think I will go in there, actually. Oh, that was a lot of blood. That was an unnecessary amount of blood. So many items I can't pick up. I don't like the sound of the lights like flicking on and off either. Okay, let's go see the bloody room. Mom, you've been making spaghetti. You spilled some. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? That's Not bolognese? The delicious brown noise? Wait, what? Brown noise? Isn't that the tone that makes you have a bowel movement? Oh, can't open it. Tadaima! Oto-san. Oka-san. One-chan. Dareka imasu ka? Oh good, it won't budge. This is a fun house. So far, it's been like nothing. Mom, you used too much ketchup? Yeah, that's all that happened. She just dropped some ketchup, spilled it on the floor. That's all it was. Might as well finish. Oh, there's nothing this way? Okay. At least there's been no monsters. Is that... Why was there a picture of Ringo in my house? What is this bullshit? Yeah, screw her. Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some sort of connection to the writing on this group photo. I haven't found the group photo yet. Wish my house could be this big. Looks like there'll be a chasing scene. Oh, almost definitely. Probably that big guy with the butcher knife. Wonder if the dinner she walked out on was for the infected fish, and maybe her parents got the sickness. Ooh. It's a good way to look at it. Okay, so it's her and all of her friends, but her face has been scratched off, and scratched off with blood, specifically. Sakuko? Rinko? Shoo. Was this like the announcement of her marriage or something? Everybody, like, Shu looks so sad there, right? Like, Rinko's getting close to Shu. Sakuko just looks like she's smiling naturally. Not really noticing it, but Shu looks so sad. So yeah, I could see that being like the announcement of her marriage. Okay, okay. So you shouldn't actually be up, but nobody should be upside down. So what makes them upside down? Sakugo and Shu. Yeah, Shu looks very sad there. Maybe I'll put you right side up too. Anything? Oh, there's the group photo. They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. It's only you crossed out, my girl. Everyone else is fine. Nobody seems to be upside down. I need to find a picture of me. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Gotcha. Turn that frown upside down? True! We'll make him happier by turning him upside down. Okay. We've been in this room before? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Okay, so let's continue through this way. Oh, good. It won't budge. Good. It will budge. Ah, yes. The usual dried carcass in the living room, as you do. Sometimes you just want to be ready for a good meal. Or to play with a neighborhood cat, I guess. No good, it won't budge. Look at this photograph. There used to be a calendar here, I think. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Bro. We need to find 3 crests, a calendar, and a photo. Kind of giving me a lot here, my dudes. Okay, I can get rid of this, but that's all I can get rid of. I have too many items. So maybe it's time to return. Oh, wait. Did I get a new ammo? No, I already dealt with that. I need to find something to stab real quick. Can't open it. I tried that one. Okay. Scales for weight or animal scales? I'm thinking scales, like, yeah, for weight. Like balancing scales. I wonder if the sword refers to the sacred sword. Higurashi. Great. Now I filled my 1 item slot again. Goodbye, Higurashi. Okay, so. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's where the calendar needs to go, right? Yeah, okay. The calendar for there. Oh, there's more down this way. So many things to find. What is this? Silent Hill. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does happen to be Silent Hill, unfortunately. Shu-chan? Just gotta check literally everything else first, though. I'll be there in a second, Shu-chan. Is he still hanging? Bamboo? Something. Oh, I found the calendar. Something important about it. 10th. October 6th? That's 3 days from now. Except in 1962. Wedding day, maybe. Oh, this lit up. Hi there. Please be the only monster. It don't feel like home anymore, do it, Hinako? Oh, I was so sure something was going to jump out of the bathwater and grab me. Damn, that would have been fun. Day after my... Oh, there's a lot of Pupals with birthdays in the next few days. Happy early birthday, Pupals. Oh, shambling corpse. Where are you, Miss Shambling Corpse? I need to start using healing items to... 13 bandages, damn. They have loaded me up. Come on. Come on, come on. One hit? Oh, let's go. Oh, that's not going to be one hit. No, thank you. It's going to take 2 hits. Oh, 3 hits. Okay, now we can heal that. Hell yeah. Save that knife for later. Oh, a sickle. Damn it. New Year, babies. Oh, you guys are doing the 9-month thing again. Oh, the house reset when we went. Oh, so when you put a calendar on the wall, it changed the date. That's what happened. Okay. I'll play your silly game. Oh, this is my mother being abused.
こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。
Yeah, you dick.
上手なんでしょお料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さん
Yeah, good reason.
好きじゃなかったな。
That was fucked up, man. The mother being like, no, it was my fault. Ugh, Jesus. It's hurt to see. Yeah, and the fact that she had to go through her life like that. 1960. March, April, May, June. No, April, May. May 26th. Placed in the room for some reason. So this might have been the beginning of the game where she stormed out, or that might have been slightly earlier. But I guess there's things waiting for us. I do think it's a way of trying to protect Hinako. Possibly. Like she's trying to be the one who gets abused rather than Hinako. Yeah. But it just sucks to hear her being like, no, I was in the wrong. Don't fight your father. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything! Oof. Response is different because the info in the first game was her running away from the marriage thingy. Did they actually spell out that it was the marriage? I thought that was just a theory we were talking about for now. I don't know if they actually said that. Okay, I'll use a bandage. Grab me some ramen. Bare hands will go. You have furry claws now. Yep, she did become a monster. Stay down. Now we do be killing everything. Okay, so we've explored those rooms. The shrine's there. Let's go for the shrine. Wait, what? Oh, there's a wall there. That explains a lot, actually. Bye-bye, Ramune. And bye-bye, Adare. Then I'll become the monster. Yep. A lot of the times that does happen in abusive cases. Children do end up fighting back against their parents. Having to actually be the one who ends up murdering the abusive parent. Oh, hi there, creepy old man. Actually, I think it is time to break the baseball bat finally. And we'll pick up one of the other items. Oh, you son of a bitch. He moves so fast. No, not the... Ah. I hate it. And he's glowing now. She sounds so uncomfortable when it happens too. She's like... This monster, yeah, that one's the most like direct reference to the creepiness. If I don't turn around, it can't hurt me. Doesn't matter that they locked me in here. It's me. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. That's a good picture of you. Your hair looks amazing there. It's all tucked behind the ear and shit. Although if we are theorizing about like the marriage thing, maybe that's why that picture is important. Maybe that's the picture they sent to, like, other people. Oh, whoa. Oh, there. That counts as a scare, but we'll get there in a second. And there goes my baseball bat. I need to go find that other weapon. We left the weapon somewhere. Yeah, maybe that was the picture they sent to possible future husbands. Doesn't look like her, which is metaphorical. Yeah, she looks way more put together there. Like her hair is like perfect, even though it's supposed to be a candid shot. Like it's a behind the back kind of picture. Over the shoulder kind of look. Like it should be candid, but nah. Everything about her is too perfect in that picture to put together. Goodbye, shriveled Abra Age. Still 9 out of 10. The sickle? Yeah, there's a sickle somewhere in this timeline, so we're going to go find that before we put the calendar up. I think it was backwards. Was it in the bathroom? I don't think it was in the bathroom. No. Don't remember where it was either. We definitely saw one earlier. Maybe far left. It's an artificial sort of perfection, like she's a symbol and not a person. Yeah. You could see it that way. Hello, Mr. Sickle. Where did you go hiding? Did I imagine the sickle? Maybe it wasn't in this timeline. Wasn't there an axe somewhere? There was something. There was a weapon in here. But maybe it was in the other timeline. Maybe I'm being silly. We'll just do a full sweep. Up, there we go. Sickle. Perfect. That's a weapon we don't mind wasting. Okay, so. Pretty sure it was an axe. I think there was an axe outside somewhere. She's got so many posters about track and field. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for your beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. That symbol on the letter. Look it. I'm going to zoom in on it. I'm going to zoom in on it because I can do that. That's the thing she was branded with. So she was writing to a different man. Possibly just trying to get the heck out of this house. But yeah, that's the symbol they branded her back with. Kotoyuki? Could be Kotoyuki, I guess. Yeah, maybe she was trying to find a different way out of this family. Foxman? Foxman, but real world version. Okay, nothing else in there. Whole bunch of trophies. Wait. Where is there a little baby penguin? There's a lot of trophies. 215. Teddy bear. I don't see a little baby penguin though. They lied to me. Oh wait, it's by the trophies. I'm blind. It's just so small. He's just a tiny little guy. Didn't Foxman brand her? Yeah, no, Foxman branded her, but I don't think the other world is like necessarily real, essentially. I think the other world is just a manifestation. So maybe Kotoyuki in the real world is Foxman in that world. And it's just the fact that she doesn't really want to get married, but she just wants to get the hell away from this family and her abusive piece of shit father. And the mother who won't stick up for her. Do we need to go through? Yeah, we still haven't found a gem. Damn it. Ringo said in one of her Fox notes that a man finally took Hinako away, so maybe it was that mysterious man. And maybe she got murdered. What was the thing on the wall you passed? It's where I can put the calendar page. Oh, I hate you. Cease. This monster's such a pain. Ew. So gassy. So vomity. So screamy. kind of need to heal. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this again. There we go. Now your turn. How did I miss? She was too short. Oh, the sickle's going to break immediately. Oh, we've got one more hit with the sickle left. Really hope there was another axe around here. That's not what happened to Junko. It might happen to Hinako, though. Maybe she thought this dude that she was riding to would be able to save her, and then she got taken away but just murdered. And maybe that's why she's between worlds right now, and yeah, the other person's saying she got taken away and is dead. Maybe she was. Maybe she was taken away and then murdered. There's an axe in the study, I remember. Oh, cool. I'll go find it in a second then. So in that room. How did I miss that? I went through there. Damn it, Kuchan. Well, we can definitely change time, but I think I need to find the other thing first. The little, one of the things that can be put, like the little circly thing that can be put to save Shuchan. Oh, here's the scales. Yes, okay. His little old man that I don't know. Fox mask, me, someone who's headless that might be Junko. And yeah, I guess... I don't know who the white... Oh, is that Fox mask without the mask? And the far right is like a little baby. So let's read that thing again. Oh, it's covered in so many childish scrolls. Puzzles. My room? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day. Okay, that's apparently to the door. It's not actually for this. The fact that she keeps asking if the rooms are actually hers or her parents' rooms is worrying. How long has she been dissociating herself? I mean, just in the real game, you can kind of get, like, everything's weird and changey. The usual place you store your axe, the study. Of course, just in case you have to abuse your family. Scales on which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago, but they exist back here. Okay. Fox sword. Fox sword. Fox sword. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. So that's probably not this, but fox. Sword. This is sharp. Maybe I just need to balance them. Yeah, I just needed to balance them. Oh! Okay, that's another scare. Hey there. Getting kind of stabby for no reason. I'm out of sanity. Sledgehammer! How did I miss? In what world can you miss it that close? There we go. Let me sledge you a question. Scales! We got the scales. 17 scares? I know. It's been pretty rough. I'm always alone, so I'm okay by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Both Hinakos, you say? I mean, I already solved. My bad. My bad. So yeah, I play all alone. Left Hinako and right Hinako are both on the left. You forgot to add a scare? I thought I pressed the button. My bad. She's lonely. But no, she's got left Hinako and right Hinako. Does that mean there's a third Hinako, or is that Junko? Huh. Okay, so we got what we need now. We can go back in time, but first let's see if we can find that axe in the study. I don't like those footsteps. I killed everything. It's all dead, right? I made sure. So sure I killed everything. Too many Hinekos? No such thing as too many Hinekos. If she learns to love herself, she doesn't need to have a husband. The self-cessed option is still available for the future. X. Where is the dead carcass? I missed that while coming through her a second at a time. So where the hell was the axe? Maybe it was in the other time. Huh. Oh, wait. Study's here. Her arm is so messed up. Yeah, it's all bloody now. I didn't even notice that. Am I damaged? Only a tiny bit. Yeah, no, so that's just with time. That's cool. Her back is getting more messed up too. No, I'm not seeing any axe. It must have been in the other timeline. If only I could wield the spoon, the mightiest of all the weapons. Okay, let's go put up the calendar page and get the heck out of here. I thought it was only the 16th scare. I thought I pressed the button too. I must not have. Ooh, one more door. Oh. Well, it had an Emma, so let's pretend that our house did have this room. Nothing wrong with a bonus Emma. Okay, so that's literally everything. Except for that one door, which I'll have to, to put the calendar next to. Okay. Secret room? Secret room. During the 16th scare, you didn't add one? Ah, okay. Gotcha. I can count. I trust other pupils. I can't count either. I let people tell me as well. I'm ready to be married off and taken care of. I don't want to have to use my brain anymore. Brains is hard. Goodbye, dried carcass. Let's see if I can level up. I could level up my health. I'm kind of close to getting Senator. I'll go with health. Yeah. Double level up health really quickly. Oh, and I should save. Counting is the real horror? Damn straight. Pillow Princess Cú? That's what you took from that? I mean, I guess that could be a symptom. Okay. Back in time we go. Let's do the time warp again. Oh, it's a new time. Uh-oh. Shit. I really wanted that spare axe. I don't want to waste my knife. Or my sledgehammer. Errand request. Hineko, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Okay, I'm going to try going backwards. Yeah, you can't go backwards. Shit. I guess I should have picked up the axe. Should have just traded it for the sickle, which is more breakable. This is fine. Hi. Rude. Aggressive, and for what? Bye-bye! Ah, such a meaty hit. Love me some sledgehammer. Oh, kitchen knife. Double kitchen knife. Okay. Now we're cooking. Somebody lost their head. It smells horrible. What is this? Nothing good. Nothing good. You know what? I'll just take my drugs and I'll be on my way. I've seen enough. Don't lose your head. So, no head? So, no head. Okay, bloody bathtub. Always fun. Tomato soup. I don't think that's what happened to Junko, thankfully. Although, that would be horrific. Can't open it. I hear you. Ah, you know what we do to creepy old men around here. Yep. About that. Creepy old men get stabbed. No good, it won't budge. Ah, come on then. Go to sleep. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, critical hit. One stab to the back. That's all it takes. Believe me, I know, Hinako. It is my struggle while going through this house. To always be desperate for more stabby stabs. Cosplay, of course. It wasn't real blood. Yeah, no. It was just... Somebody... Mom spilled all that spaghetti sauce earlier. Somebody washed it off in the bathtub. It's honestly just basically broth. Just basically broth. Okay. Let's just enshrine a little ramune and a shriveled aburage. Damn, I could have leveled up something better. Human soup. Delicious, meaty human soup. Okay, we went that way before. My bedroom again. But now we're 2 years ago, so I am baby. This must be middle school. That's not a good sign. What the fuck were you up to in middle school, Hinako? Like, what the fuck, my dude? Examine. Oh. That thing looks cool. No? This box? No? This box? No? Down here? Just normal chunibyo-ness? Yeah. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. I guess I'll have to cook it out. Don't look like bee wax. It looks like human ear wax. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they... Okay, yeah, this is from Foxface. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird, Hinako? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that for the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I think that's supposed to say wings. Spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I see, I'm reading this as if this guy is a creepy fucking, what's the word? What's the word for a creepy older man who, it's not manipulator, groomer. Thank you. I'm reading this as if this is a groomer. But maybe this is like the cute little young boy Foxface that was like the same age, but at least he made it scented. He sprayed some of his cologne on it, so that's cute. She was sharing letters with somebody, which is interesting because she was talking about like not being interested in that kind of thing. And yet all evidence is pointing to otherwise from what we've been actually seeing in these past sections. She was sharing letters with someone. Although, not necessarily romantic. Maybe he was just like a helpful presence. Hello? I heard something thump behind me. What's the name for a creepy old man? Hisoka? Damn, guys. Damn. Damn. But Koto Yuki and Hinako look the same age. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I guess he couldn't be Fox Mask unless that was just the human form he was taking on at the time. I mean, if he's a spirit, he could be like immortal and able to become whichever age he wants to while it suits him. If it is Fox Mask. Oh, hey. Sick. People sneaking into my house. That's a lot of dolls. Yeah, you really do like these dolls, huh, Hinako? Fox spirits also shapeshift? Yeah. Damn it. Back to the shrine I go. Unless. Yep, back to the shrine I go. Oh, which is a long way back. I'm aware. We have been for a while, Hinako. It is what it is. Trying to find water. One step away from a fatal frame house. Yeah, if only we had the camera obscura. That would make things easier. Those blue flowers were beautiful. Hell yeah. They really are. Ah, I ran into a wall. Oh wait, it was at the end of this. Give me my dried carcass. Oh, this is a matrimony bed. The 2 cups, the flowers, the one shared. Yeah, this is either my mother and father's bed or this is after somebody, right after somebody's just been married. And the fact that there's another match. Oh, it goes on forever. This slightly open thing as if like somebody was peering in. Oh. Junko's wedding? Maybe. Or just her parents. Well, no, the dolls. So this is probably... Hinako was the one that was in love with dolls. Confusing. Maybe it's just an idea of the future she could have had. Sharing alcohol on the wedding night. I love that, though. Like, the bedrooms going on infinitely was sick. Whose bedroom is this then? Because it's got... Oh, it's just a sewing room. It's like a hobby room. Oh, and this is where Dad hang out for sure. All the smoked cigarettes. The papers. The empty bottles of alcohol. This is where Mom does her sewing, I'd imagine. What a fun room. This is the study. A mess of a study. I bet. Oh, right. That way. Oh, a new weapon. And just in time after I stabby stab. Inako, why? What are you not moving for? What the fuck happened there? It's fine. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey, buddy. Sorry. Took longer than I expected. Well, this is just unfair, my dude. Like, I can't do shit. You're just gonna keep doing that. Okay, you know what? You do you. I'll move on. I can't. Ser... I'll go this way then. I can't go this way. You want to stop puking on the ground? Yeah? He's not doing it again, is... No, okay, good. And again, Hinako. Come on, come on. Maybe one more. One more for the road. One more for the road. There we go. Okay. Ref, he's cheating. Yeah, no, he was just camping. And that didn't even open. Imagine if there was nothing here. That would be heartbreaking. Hey, lady. Thought I was going to hit the wall. Good. Could have been worse. Oh. What the heck are these things? Are they little doll faces? Won't open? What is this bird pattern? Don't know, but it refers to me. Are they dolls? Vases. Oh, they're just vases? It's a lot of the same vase. Toolkit. Awesome. Propane tube. A pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old, but works fine. Good, I can connect that to the one in the other timeline. Nice toolkit. Yeah, we needed that. I'll save that for the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer's badass. So I need to find a way to open the bird room. These are creepy. The wax. Kuchan? Yeah, but we have to find the actual oven first. We have to go back to the other timeline to get to the oven to connect the tube so that we can melt it. This one doesn't have any propane. But the other one didn't have the hose. Oh my god. Oh, hey there. It's a nice golden eye you've got there. So it is a doll. Yeah, it is a doll. This is a giant version of it. Oh, and it's full of flesh and the eye. I should leave right away. Father doll? Oh, is this supposed to symbolize a father? Whereas like the littler ones symbolize a child? Like a little girl? That's a lot of daddies. That's a lot of daddies. The eye follows? Yeah, it does. Okay. My god, there's so many things here. Bird room. These are all locked. The dolls, the giant doll with the golden eye. Okay. Did I find a calendar page yet? I don't think I did. But maybe we can go through the door anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Please don't let that be a boss. I'm already sweating. Maybe our dad won't be the one with the giant kitchen knife. Maybe he'll have his own wild form. Wild form. Oh, there's already a calendar page on the wall. Okay, so this will take us back to the first time, which we need. Because now we've got the propane thing. Okay, goodbye dried carcass. Got so much faith. And yet no Emma. Still only one crest, but yeah. Melting the wax might be the second one. You have to melt the wax skin thing, maybe? Yeah. I was just looking for a calendar page. I didn't realize this place just already came with one. So what is the date on this one? 1961. April 7th. April 7th. But yeah, this is where we started. Okay, so we had like the kitchen. I think that's, yeah, left. Oh, come on, dude. We already... Oh, no, there weren't enemies here the first time, actually. You're right. That's fair. That's fair. That's on me. I ran out of stamina. Oh, that scream is so real. Better be dead. Gross, gross, gross. Split was kind of fire. She's serving. Don't fall in love with the bad guys. No, I don't like you. You're getting the fucking sledgehammer. Finish him, Hinako! Yeah, boy! How you like me now? Oh, yeah. Okay, back to my pipe friend. I didn't know I had two of these. I might as well. The bad guys are fun. Chat, don't do it. At least save yourself for, like, the fox-faced man. At least that's something worth it. These guys, they're just creepy. Bloodstains. There we go. Propane. Let's cook it on up. With a block of wax. Now we have a birdie key. Fletchling key. A key with the bird pattern on the back. Obtained from the melted piece of wax. So now we have to go all the way back. Oh, hi there. We've still got that question mark there because we need more things. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Trapping me in the kitchen. Most misogynistic enemy ever. Cease. And stay dead. Okay, we were pretty sure there was an axe in this room, right? Ah. Oh. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure to draw your... I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Worrying? Was that Hinako to Hinako? Was that Hinako to Junko? Was that from Junko? Ringo? Oh, we can't blame everything on Ringo, surely. Oh yeah, I got one of these pictures too. I forgot I got the me picture. Hung the picture frame on the wall. Okay. Everything's getting all creepy and red. So let's look at this one again. No, the group one. Where's the group one? There. They're crossed out. Or I'm crossed out. Ah, that was easy. Umineko killed Junko. That'd be surprising. White bird and fox plate. I see a white bird. I don't see a fox. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side. Oh, and a fox on the other. Whatever. Wonder what it's for. Don't like the sound of that. Do not like the sound of that one bit. I'll be on my way. Gonna pretend that it's not gonna kill me. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum dum. Bum bum ba bum. Certificate of full payment. Yeah, no, I did not like that one bit. That sound. No. To Shimezu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimezu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Good on you, Dad. So he had debts, but he paid them off. But how did he pay them off? Oh, what if that's why I got married off? Was I a payment? I swear to fucking God. Maybe that's when the engagement began. Oh, there's another steel pipe. Right now I'm doing okay, though. Okay, ramen, divine water. Don't mind if I do. I'd be so messed up on top of everything else. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe Foxman was actually a good guy after all. I should probably kill it, right? I feel like I should. Okay. So I need the third plate. I might as well go finish the other thing first. Whoa, buddy! Unneeded. Ah, I missed! Freaking wall. You know what? I don't want to deal with this. And so I won't. Bye! See you in another time, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Not the wall. I know, that sucked. Ah, man. Okay, we need to go all the way to the bird key, so we just need to keep going. And the enemies came back, because why the hell not? That sounds fun. Okay, that's cool. That's not cool. That's not cool at all! Go, 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 Hinako. Go, go, go. What in the fucking PT? Yes, please. Okay, so the enemies keep coming back, so there's no point in killing them. The birdie key is all the way around. Okay. Even the architecture is against you? Yep. Just doing damage to my own house. I don't think... Yeah, no, we're good on enshrining. Just need that third crest. PT, physical therapy? Nah, PT, the video game. Oh, come on. I don't know. I'm not dealing with you. I've had enough if you guys are just going to keep coming back. A birdie, a birdie. Umineko is a birdie. Used fletchling key.
Ah?
ひなこ お父さんはね、ひなこの
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。
He did! He fucking sold her off, didn't he?
なんだと
Piece of shit!
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さんやめてください。
What the fuck did he just use?
ひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって
That's a giant kitchen knife.
行きな早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
What a piece of shit.
家畜と変わらないんだ。
Damn, she just said it. No sugarcoating that. A gun, I think? No, it was a long kitchen knife. It was like one of those... It was like a sushi knife. One of the really thin but really, really long ones. He tried to stab his daughter. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that's why there's all, like, the copies of the father doll thing. If it's the general idea, blackbird. Okay, so that's the father. A wooden bird with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on the other. Wonder what it's for. So it doesn't sound like he did actually sell her, but it sounds like they came into some money. Possibly somebody tried to give her some money or something, but he took it, essentially, and he used it. They paid off their debts, but then they got, like, some extra money. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was a dowry. Maybe it was, like, a dowry kind of thing, and he just, yeah, spent it on his own debts, on his own drinking and everything. Calling him a piece of rubbish is even defaming rubbish, yeah. Her mom was protecting her, sending her to the grocery store. Especially, yeah, since they didn't have much money at that point either. Just buy anything. Like, she was just trying to get her out of the house to protect her. Because the dad was at the point where he was almost going to stab her. So the mother was trying to help. In her own way. Taking the abuse upon herself. And it sucks that Umineko hated her for that. And didn't quite understand it. But more than anything, she hated her just for being so passive about everything. So it wasn't quite that, but still. At least she was trying to protect her daughter. She was trying to make sure that her daughter didn't get assaulted, if nothing else. Okay. So I guess we go through to the other timeline. Yeah, because we have all the things now for the puzzle. But there is a weapon somewhere. Where was the weapon? Doesn't matter. We're going to be surrounded by monsters now. It's so disturbing how even after that, Mother called him dear. Yeah. She doesn't think she can do anything else. It's just the rules of the time. You get married, you basically did belong to your husband. Oh, that one bloomed. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Nope, not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. Oh, we updated the dad one. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. I didn't even think about that as well. Jesus, yeah, no, that's a complete cultural thing I haven't even put into my mind yet. The fact that generally daughters are also supposed to look after their parents when they get to like an old age as well. Ugh. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Oh fuck, we were right then. It wasn't even that she chose her own husband. It was straight up that he sold her off. Jesus, fuck me, Christ. See why Hinako was drawn to Fox Mask? Unlike her father, Fox treats her gently. Fortunately, the way he treats her is just abuse of the mind rather than the body. Yeah. He manipulates her. He coerces her to do the fucked up shit that he wants to do to her. So yeah, Fox Mask is basically a groomer. Maybe we'll find out more about his story later, but yeah, he's essentially just trying to control her in a different way and use her in a different way. Branding? Yeah, exactly. But then you'll belong to me. Then you'll be free. Yeah, it's very cultish. I think it's also that if Hinako defends her mum, it turns the attention towards Hinako. So when she placates the dad and says Hinako doesn't mean it to protect her in a sad, twisted way. Yeah. Yeah. She's trying to protect her daughter. It just ruins everything for Hinako. Told her it was a Hisoka? Oh, God. Wonder if any part of the world still have traditions like this? Yeah, there are. Many. Shimezu Kimie. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in the house? Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one of them is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing a house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Oh, there was a page. It opened us up on the third page. It skipped one of them. I understand Hinako's disappointment with her mother, but I just feel sad for her mother as well. Yeah, her mother's a victim as well. Her mother's a victim not just of the father, but also of the times, and something that Hinako is scared of becoming herself. But yeah, it sucks that she essentially blames her mother for that as well. Many Asian cultures struggle to pull out of the filial piety concept. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that as well. I mean, filial piety is like a thing in a lot of cultures. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips out to sea. Sorry, that's what I meant to say as well. When I was talking about like all the dad-shaped dolls, it looked like a bunch of fish, and like the giant one that like crashed through the house kind of looked like a fish as well. Just in the way that they're laid out, piled on top of each other, and the fact that he uses a fish knife and the one was like cut open. Yeah, I think that's symbolism for like what he used to work as. And it also adds to the whole idea that that giant thing rolling around the town with the giant butcher's knife is representative of her father as well. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant. A place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Oh, and that's what she meant. And that's what she meant when she said to her dad, like, you're literally a chef. Like, why are you attacking mother for not being the best at creating, at making the miso soup when you're literally a chef? Like, what the fuck, dude? Just cook. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his day drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. What a useless piece of shit father. And then her being sold off as well. Oh no! You know what? Really don't like those guys. Okay. So now we've got all of those things. We should be able to get through the door. Féileacan. It's fast. Yeah, that's hard. What a pathetic man. Yeah. Took on debts by himself, failed, still considers himself the man of the house even though he's doing fuck all. Won't even cook, even though he has the ability to cook. He's literally a chef. Acts as if he's like some badass chef and reminds everyone of that, but he doesn't even actually work. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered to the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Okay, so fox and sword. The katana, fox. Scales. Wait, isn't that correct? The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of the sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Oh, so the fox should be in the bottom. And set behind the swords. Set behind... The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. So the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Run by the verge of so the sun should be somewhere else. I don't get it. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered. Ferocity of their struggle. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. So they're on top of the scales. The sun's here. The fox should be here. Because then the sun is behind the fox's back. But then it sets over here? Unless... Eh? I'm so confused. You could turn the scale. Do I want to turn the scale? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind their fight new end. The scales upon which they fought, however, there were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Heavens themselves shuddered. So I don't know if that means the heavens are actually there or the heavens are gone too. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Sun rose behind the fox's back. Like this? No? No? Rises in the east and sets in the west. So heaven's up. Rises on the sun's back and yeah, I don't really get that one. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, the fox was supposed to be in the east, and the sword was supposed to be in the west. That was the idea of it, but then yeah, the sun also had to be on the north, and the scales had to be hidden. They didn't need to give me a whole story. We get it. We get it. It's only the things that are red that are important. That's the thing. If I'd been shown that whole thing, I'd be like, huh? But you just pay attention to what's red, I guessed. I guess. And we're back in Hineko's bedroom. I don't think I want to pick that up. I don't think it's going to be fun for me. I think it's just going to bring us more pain. Maybe we should just run away. Pine tree emblem. A wooden bridge with an engraved pine tree design.
Hinako, Shu-kun から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Is that her hiding all of her letters from the other man? Sorry, Shu-kun. You can never know. Yeah. I think it's her hiding the letters. Maybe the other boy, Kotoyuki or whatever, convinced her to run away from home rather than be married off. Oh, it's getting so laggy now too. Yeah, I figured there had to be something loading in. I can indeed. Oh shit! It's evil Hinako! Before she went through the ritual. Hi. Huh? Me, but I'm not you. Am I like the innocent side of her that's left over? The one of her that still has dreams and hope of being free? The younger her? Okay. Sure. What's wrong with being a pal? Oh, I thought we were actually going to fight there. It's good you have the white uniform. It causes her to look different. Yeah. So it's the part of her that's like pissed off with the world. It's the part of her that's given up. This is like the one I'm playing as currently in this world is the version of Hinako that can still make choices, that still has hope, that still believes there could be a future. She can still make the choice. She can still decide which direction she goes in. The other one's given up already. She's like, if I can't choose, I'll just go with the worst possible option and I'll watch everything burn down. I'll kill all my friends, I'll kill all of my family, I'll burn the whole fucking world for what they did to me. If I don't get to have a choice, then the only choice I will have is to go with the most possible evil one. Or is this Hinako still has a choice to do what she actually wants to do? And that's the whole, like, you're me, but I'm not you. Because she's already lost this part of her. She's lost the part of her that feels like there's any fucking hope left in the world. She's given up. But not in the same way her mother's given up. Because her mother's at least, like... Her mother at least believes, like... She can protect her 2 daughters. She can raise them to maturity, and that can be her happiness. Whereas the other form of Hinako is just like, no, just burn it all down. It's like split personality. I think vaguely, but not actually. I don't think it's like she's full split personality yet. That's just what she could become, essentially. If she gives in to like how absolutely powerless she feels. Something that just hates the world and doesn't care about anything anymore. That's how I'm imagining it anyway. It might be wrong. But that's what I'm thinking about for now. One gave up her arm and out away her face. Yeah, her face, aka her identity. She gave up herself. She gave up being Shimezu Hinako and just became the Hinako who belongs to the fox spirit. Shit! That timing was the worst. The potential outcome version? Yeah. It's like the version of her where if she does just give up on everything is what I'm imagining, but again, it could be wrong. She's basically fighting against the evil part of herself. Well, not even the evil part of herself, the broken part of herself. She's trying to hold on to hope. She's trying to cling on to being able to actually make choices and move forward. And that's the thing. If she thinks like everything is pointless and there's no point in making a choice because her choices don't really matter, she just gets controlled by society and her father and her future husband and sold off like a fucking animal and then abused by a different husband who will treat her like shit as well and like an incubator for babies. Yeah. Then she might as well just do whatever she can. Just snap back. Just burn down everything. End the world. Did I get another Emma? I did not. That's okay. On we go. Let's see what's up with she. This one's still fighting. The other one's given up. Yeah, exactly. She's fighting in her own way in the demon world, but not really. Used pine tree emblem. Cool. She's only doing what the Foxman guides her to. Oh. It's getting more and more creepy around here. And who knows? Maybe Fox Mask genuinely thinks he's helping her. Maybe it's a thought from the Fox Mask. If that Fox Mask was the kid she saved while she was a child, then maybe in Fox Mask's mind, he's genuinely doing something useful. He's trying to save her from a terrible world. Take her into the spirit world, but to do that, she has to kill her own identity. And become something that isn't human anymore. Hitting too close to home with this game. Sorry to hear that. It's a rough time. Damn, I didn't realize antique combs were worth 300. Oh, it's so gooey. Fleshy and yucky and baseball bat. That'll be perfect for Shu, won't it? Higurashi. It's all scribbled over. And my pipe was about to break, so why not? Let's do this. Batter up. I'll save. Trying to help her the only way he knows how, even if it's cruel. Yeah, because he's a spirit. Like, to him, it's just like, yeah, no, those people suck. They hurt you. You saved me. I want to protect you. I don't give a fuck about the rest of those people. Depends also on how he was taught to do things if he isn't actually evil. Yeah, he's just giving her an option. He's not saying you have to kill them. He's just saying, like, hey, I mean, if you want to kill them, like, if you want to, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying I'll be here. I'll use the Higurashi. Go, 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 go. Oh. Yeah. Go, 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 go before it runs out. Okay, Ivor. What's up, buddy? Killing Ringo is a huge W. So true. Did he actually hang himself rather? Oh, no. Okay. There's Ringo too. And Sakuko. And they've had things cut out of them as well. Oh, the slices on Rinko's legs too. And there's an extra hook left up there. Oh no, it was Sakuko's legs that are covered in scratches because the other one's burned. Yeah, Rinko's the charred one. Sakuko looked like she was disemboweled and she has slices all over her thighs too. Oh, they made a banquet for me. Is this for celebration of my marriage? She's so much smaller than him there too. Oh, and the eye coming out of the meat. Don't. Did she stab him? She grabbed the knife and stab him right back. Boss time? Yeah, time to kill my daddy. Wait, and mommy? Ow, 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 ow. Shit, shit, shit. Ow. I hate that the mother's joining in on this. Yeah, because I know it's not reality. Oh my god! Shit. Okay, you have to go first. You're becoming a problem, woman. No, no. Oh. Oh, and the fact that she literally has no spine. Okay, one down. And now he's really fucking angry. It's not really what I want, damn it. Okay, Papa. Come at me. Shit. Kimi is such a cute name. Yeah, it is. Ow. Alright, I have to get close with the sledgehammer. It takes so long to charge! Jesus. Oh, I can take her kitchen knife. Okay. Sorry, Mom. Need this. BRB, gotta kill Daddy. Mom doing what she does isn't protection. Yeah. She genuinely believes that she can become like a happy wife. That's the thing. It's just how she was raised. And listen to that. She still sounds so defeated. She is an enemy for her daughter, but at the same time, she is a victim. The mom nods to her, yeah. The mom nodded to her and gave her a little, like... It wasn't like an angry thing. It was like a... Okay, that's the decision you've made. But she genuinely believes that Hinako would be most happy if she just listened to what they said and became a wife. Oh, is that Oinari-sama? Goodbye, Mom and Dad. Big bride, big bride. Parting on good terms? Good terms? No, I'm here to burn bridges. Lovely achievement. Oh, we're back with Foxman. But yeah, I loved that, like, the monster version of her mother literally had no spine. Her spine had been cut out. As if to say, yeah, spineless, taken by her father. Which I guess is why they brand her on the spine area as well, and they have that, like, painting of the woman's spine exposed. But and the father was just a piece of shit. But like I said, I think the mother, misguided as she is, like, keep in mind her mother, like, has been being abused by this man for years. Has been probably taught by society, her own mother, her own father, broken down as well, that, like, this will be your happiness. Even though everyone in this town is, like, being abused by their husbands. Girl, you are too young to be drinking that. How much do you want her to drink, my dude? You are not beating the grooming allegations.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Yeah, in wedding ceremonies, don't they often like share a cup like that? Sake, yeah, rice wine. Offered to the gods. And this one's probably the hallucinogenic one too that they mentioned from this
あり
town.
がとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。
How many rounds we doing? Shot Funo.
君にこれを。
Made her drink at least 3.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
That would have been really cute if he hadn't already fucking like branded us and shit. This serves as proof that you're mine. I'd be like, oh, flushed you. If he hadn't already fucking branded us and made us cut off our arm and cut off our face. Oh, there's little bits of fur growing out of like the bear patches on her uniform now too. She's becoming more monstrous. Brooch. This very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Lovely. Ugh. Motherfucker, we've been branded? Yeah, I think people already know that I'm yours, my dude. The blood here is so good too. I'm gonna lie, I would want to wear that. It looks pretty nice. It does look pretty nice. How many proofs does this guy need? He's possessive. I like that. It's just not for Hideko. I said it last time and I'll say it again. She is baby. Let her go home, sir. I can take it. In fact, I'll take on Inari-sama. Inari-sama looks fun. He could at least give her new clothes. No, somehow I assume he likes seeing her in tattered clothing. Which is fair. Oh yeah, I have to do this. There we go. Now we're more Hinako coded. I can take it in a fight, right? Is that what I said? Did I stutter? I'd put on the fursuit. Fair enough. Who said that? That's hilarious. Lydia. I'd get in the fursuit. Based. True. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Huh. We have more paintings.
なんだか賑やかな
Look at all the fox spirits. What the heck are they doing? Oh, that's the Lord in there. Having a fun time being carried away around. I see some notches. Does something go in them? Yep, typical Silent Hill puzzle. Prove your intent with the Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. But which crests? You can share responsibility. Yokai Festival. Yeah, looks like the 100 Demon Parade. But just fox spirits. It's the fox wedding procession. Oh dear God. Have we not done enough? Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Can't open it. Can't do it. Can't be done. Okay. Wait, how am I up to 9 again? Right, I got a toolkit. Sick. Fox ears with short hair looks good. Thank you. Yeah, we'll say they're fox ears. There you go. I'm just Fox Spirit Kuchan right now. Hello, everyone. They bounce good, too. Are they? They look kind of messy to me. Oh, the little paw prints. Do I leave blood prints? I don't. That depresses me. That makes me very sad. Divine water. Ooh, thank you. Good puppy. You got anything for me? No? Dick. What about you? No? Family physician's log. For a man that looks like that and treats you right, I'd wear the fursuit. Damn it. Everyone's down for it. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the least. No autopsies on the body? That should have been useful. Ugh. What were you trying to hide, old man? Hello there. You want me to take that up for you? Is that an arrowhead? Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. She sounds so brainwashed. Come at me. I have a devil trigger now. Don't make me pull my devil trigger. Why do I get the feeling there's more enemies hiding elsewhere? I love the way she runs with the wolf arm. It looks so much more aggressive. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. And it's not dead! There we go. Beast mode, Hinako? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Come on. Walk those little stabby feet over here. Stay down. Delicious, delicious souls to siphon. Okay. Was there actually anything in this room? No. The monster was jumping, like playing the game that kids play. Yeah, like playing hopscotch. Being a silly little guy. I mean, it is made up of a bunch of tiny little babies. I'll use a bandage, I think. Yeah, why not? I've got 10 of them. Oh, we don't even get a map this time. That's unfortunate. I like maps. Maps make me feel safe. Higurashi, don't have room. Don't have room. I could really use a shrine right about now. That's fine. Just stay down. Just stay down. You don't want none of this mess. Believe me, nobody can deal with Hinako now. She's kind of a beast. How do I break this seal? Good question. I don't want to catch these hands? Nah, not this giant wolf hand. This giant wolf hand deals with shit. We ain't no coward no more. I guess that's how we break the seal. Black sparrow crest. A badge with something carved onto it. It looks like a black sparrow. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage is being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachiei out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. You mean like this? You mean like this? The Foxman is the heir, right? Was he engaged to marriage like Hinako? Maybe. Maybe he's married to Oinari-sama already. And we're the person he's running away with. That's a lot of heat to force on poor old little Hinako. But yeah, I wonder if that's how, like, we got, like, a subset of the family. Because the original family should have been Sakuko's family. But maybe, yeah, the other subset of the family, maybe Hinako's family is a branch of it. The woman who ran away, Sachiei, maybe they're my ancestor. Now the question is Foxman the heir, or is he the one who was born from Sachiei? Oh, that could be as well. Yeah, maybe he's like a half fox spirit. Oh, that could be interesting, actually. I like that. And then he could actually be a possibly good guy. Just a guy who's already seen how much the human world sucks. Sounds like the handsome boy being addressed in the letter could be Sachiei's kid. A noble's blood! You're so right! Abandoned once and for all familial ties must be severed. Yep, already got rid of the friends. Trying to do the family. Black Sparrow. Where should the Black Sparrow go? Is there like a guide? The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh no, it's one of these again. Maybe I'll just go get the other ones first. Yeah, I'll go get the other ones first. Shit, okay. Okay, so where would the blackbird go? I'd imagine in one of the lanterns. Yeah, probably in one of the lanterns. Okay, so you're the rich guy. So you're probably the one who is like, what was it? The leader? The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Yeah. So you're probably that fox. Dat fox. So you don't notice the birds in conflict. The birds are Hinako and evil Hinako. Okay, that makes sense. So the birds in conflict should be over here somewhere. I guess. Sure. More emblems. Wait, do I really need all of these ones? There's no way, right? Surely there's no way that we need to find that many. Oh, I can't. Eh? Surely we can't need all of these. Now it won't let me open doors at all. Okay. Yeah, I guess my dad and mom are done. Housemaid's note. Must have gotten it right. I guess so, maybe. If Foxboy really loves her, could that be the arm, his arm he gave her so she could protect herself? Maybe he left behind his fox form. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that such a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can pick their pockets. Oh, so they love striking when other people are suffering. Exploitive. Wait, is this where I came from? There was an item there. I can't go back. Son of a bitch. Hey, foxes. Been a while. Ooh, Kutsuti. Which one of you has been shot through the heart with an arrow? Oh, none of you this time? Good for me. Good for me. It's so juicy in here. Uh-oh. That don't sound good. Oh, big boy. They profit throws time during times of turmoil. Yeah, maybe they start the times of turmoil too. Hey there, big boy. Let's see what you got. Let's go, Hinako! Oh, there's more. Whoops. My bad. Should have paid attention to how many there were. A VA is so good. Yeah, she's awesome in this. Oof. Sealed with a talisman. Okay. Let's go find a way to break that seal. Anything in here? Ah. Open. Juicy. Shit. I could use one of these. I'll use me some wine. That's worth a lot of points. VA can portray a strong yet scared girl and a girl furiously throwing herself into enemies with beastly intent. Yeah, she's doing a great job at playing every part of Hinako. Does so good with like the conflicted emotions as well. And then she can also just turn her emotions off and really mess shit up. But I break this seal. I mean, I gotta break this one. Okay, don't know how that worked, but we'll go with it. White sparrow crest. A badge with something carved into it that looks like a white sparrow. Don't talk about poor baby Hinako that way. She's doing her best. She's got a lot of weapons. She's fighting her way through it. Okay, so we've got the black sparrow up here. So I guess the one in conflict would be... Wait, which one would be the one on conflict? I don't... would it just be next to them? Would they just be around each other? As long as he can't see them, that's fine. I guess just here. This one looks like he's fighting. Sure, let's go with that. More emblems. I swear to God, if I need that many, I might go insane. Those two foxes look like they're fighting over a lantern. Yeah, they do kinda. Let's hope that's correct. Lots of faith. Delicious. Missed an item earlier, though. Her actress said this took a toll on her. Oof. Poor girl. I think the left one's the only one we haven't done yet. Oh. Or I guess the right? Okay, that worked. We'll take it. There's so many foxes now. Delicious divine water. Hello, friend. Do you have an arrow in you anywhere? Oh, there it is. got you, fam. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は夫行様のものです。
Yeah, she sounds like fully drugged at this point too. God damn. That is painful to hear, honestly. Sounds so... Like, before she just sounded emotionless. Now she sounds so broken. これは? Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Aww! Did she even know her husband's name? If she did, she's certainly not using it. Although I don't think these letters were to her husband. I think these were probably to Kotoyuki, who is Foxmask. Foxmask, I think she rescued him as a baby when he was being like hurt, and then he's been protecting her ever since. But yeah, that was so poetic. That was said in such a lovely way. In Iko's letter, the guy said she sent a pressed flower. Yeah. And we got another Emma. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Now, see, that's the problem. Does he actually love me? Or does he want to sacrifice me? Oh, and he kept the mandate of his clan right next to my letter. My dude, I don't know your intentions. Do not know your intentions. Oh, why is this one's eyes glowing? Hello, grumpy friend. You good? He's good. Very mixed signals, yeah. I don't like how you go through a door and then you're just stuck. If you choose wrong. Like, what if I hadn't gone into that room and found that cool letter? The letters! The letters are attacking me! Okay. This is creepy as shit. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Ow, man. Stop with the spitting. Spitters are quitters. That one has a sword. I don't think we've ever seen one with a sword before. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going beast mode. Oh, I can't go beast mode? I thought I had enough. That's my bad. Ow, Jesus, dude. Now I can.
これ以上
There we go.
怒らせるな
Are we done yet? Jesus. Oh my god. That room was creepy. Hey, bro. Been a while.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
It is Junko.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、
Is she the one who's been leaving me the dolls
よろ
though?
しいかしら。
Does so many attacks in a row? Yeah, he does. He just keeps swiping.
では
So Junko is in this
殺せた
realm.
しっかりと。
What, Dad?
しっかりね。
しっかりって
Oh, do you mean the other me?
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。
Yeah. She knows there's still the other Hinako
今
inside
日を
me.
超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
Oh no,
もう少し
Nathan.
外していた方がいいかな。
He's like, okay, you've got one more day.
お時間をありがとうございます。
Kill the bit of you that still hopes for freedom.
それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
Yeah, wonderful one. I love my sister. My family is all so amazing. Well, the deadline being literal, yeah. Fox mask crest. Sly like the fox obtained all the crests without making a single mistake. Wait, really? I thought it was just luck. Okay, sure. Wow. Let's go, Kuchan. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a fox mask.
あなた様の
Anata-sama.
印ですね
Don't call him Sama. He doesn't deserve that. I got an achievement? Yeah, I did good. Apparently I didn't make a single mistake on the puzzle. I guess. Which is weird, because I was just like, I guess these two are like behind the man. Ooh. Oh. It's a fox spirit hiding itself as a woman with all the foxtails. Oh, and that's another one. Oh, so these are humans fox spirits pretending to be humans. That one kind of looks like Junko and Nechan. But yeah, in the mirror, you actually see that it's a fox. Cool. They're just subtly telling you. That is not subtle at all. That one's huge. Is that Inari-sama? Samurai having killed a fox. And the fox is having a banquet. Cool. Tamama no mai? What's the Tamamo no mai? Accidentally got an achievement just as planned. Yes. I knew I was doing everything correct. I totally meant that to happen. Because I am smart and stuff. This lore is addicting. It is. It's a very nice story so far. And yeah, I think it'll be this fox guy, but then maybe this one. It's either that one or the one below his lantern, so I'm going to say this one. Because it's like a reflection. No good. Shit! Okay. Take that back out. No, take that back out. Let's stop. Remove X. Okay. So maybe this one? No. Okay. Remove. She was a nine-tailed fox legend. Oh, okay. I'm just going to put it everywhere. I already got the achievement. I don't care. This is... Why do you have to zoom in? Can't you just... Like, why do I have to move around to each one? I mean, this guy is leading the foxes. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I thought it would have been him. Because he's like leading everyone else at the front. Well, maybe the one back there. She basically destroyed ancient China and ancient Japan in mythology. Oh, wait, what's her Chinese name? Well, I think I know the Chinese name. If it's the one that I'm thinking of anyway, the fox spirit. From Jiangxia. From Investiture of the Gods. Is it that same fox spirit? Okay, none of these are working. Daji? Yeah, is it Daji? Or is that a different fox spirit? I'm just going to put it in everyone until it works. Jesus. Nothing works. It's the same one? Okay, cool. Then yeah, I did know their Chinese name. I just didn't know the Japanese name. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Daji invented methods of torture. Shit's wild. Wait, so it's none of... Did I... How did... I've literally put it in every one, haven't I? I think I have. Do I have the birds in the wrong place? It says one goes into the land. Oh, is it only the front that I need to care about? Prove your intent with your crests. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, let's take them all out. Wait, no, I don't want to put either of those in. Okay, now I've got all three. Maybe switch the birds. Oh. But I thought I got an achievement for getting it right, though. So that would be the white one and that would be the black one. I still think you would be the leader. No? Oh, they make it so slow to insert them. Or you, right at the front. No. I thought I got an achievement for like putting these in the right place, but maybe not. I don't know. From the picture itself, like it looks like it's saying they're all in here. One goes into the thing, surely. This thing. So one of them goes in here. And probably a bird, because that's certainly not the leader. You're the leader, so I'm going to leave the fox mask there. So if you're one of the birds... White sparrow? I wish it would tell me if I at least got one right. But then which one would be fighting that one? Oh no. Maybe black sparrow there. And white sparrow below, because then they'd be facing each other. No. No. Prove your intent with the crests. 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Like the line of foxes off the black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. I hate this. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Okay, you know what, chat? It's been a long day. Feel free to like sack beat the shit out of me if you understand this, because this does not make sense to me. I really thought the blackbird and the whitebird would be this one, but then we tried literally every other spot combination. It didn't work. So it's got to be two that like are top left and bottom right. So it should be these two, unless they're both in lanterns. Remove. And the lower one. The lower one. There we go. Remove. Whitebird to lantern that the one fox wants to take. Oh, the fox is wanting to take this one. The top left is white. The right one is black. The top left one is right. The right one. So these two. But that's where I had them originally, wasn't it? Or is it this one? Sensei may be the only one holding the brain cell. And the fox is the chair to the left. The chair to the left. The chair to the left. So, okay, so not the one in front. But I was correct about him being here. Fox Crest is the fan. Oh, the fan of the leader. Why? So it is. Yeah, okay. It is the leader. The black goes to the fox holding the rope. Oh. So where I originally had it. No, but I had... But I did that. But I did that. I did that, though. Right? That was literally one of the first... You had it inverted. I thought I redid every single one when I... Oh. My brain hurts. Thank you anyway. I really thought, like, after I had switched to the black and the white bird, it's still all connected. I thought I tried every other combination with the fox. The only thing you needed to do was change the two birds. Okay. Okay. Let's see what monstrosities are happening now. What's he going to do to the baby girl? Come on, go on very specific items, so the lanterns were out. Oh. Oh, he gave us a present this time. It's not evil for once.
Sa, kimi mo.
This is a long ritual, my dude. Rings? Maybe? They are actually rings. Aww. Hell yeah. Wait, no. My ring. Why would I put it in the fox's thigh? Oh, we just inserted them and then pulled them out. It's just like me. I got the wrong side. You have to exchange them first? Gotcha.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
He looks so happy. Why'd that sound like a fine boom? Cause shit is getting real. Oh, we are coming to the end game now, damn. Solar and lunar eclipse. 2 portals open. Doors to a secret world. And we're back home after killing our mommy. Well, watching our mommy and daddy get killed. Only their shoes are left. Oh, she pissed again. Ooh, the one shot. Take out your rage, Hinako. Yeah, this is pretty much her becoming Dark Hinago. It's like, fuck it, I'll hurt all of you. There's nothing more to stab, my girl. They don't want any of this. They heard her coming and they ran the hell away. In the words of Odysseus, she has had enough. Damn straight. Oh, Oinara-sama. Oh, hey there. Yeah, stay down, creepy old man. I need a few more knives. I don't want to deal with this one. I hate this one. It's so long to do anything to this one. Jesus. Put it out of its misery. Come on, dude, you spat backwards? How do you do that? Oh, he did the tentacles again. Lovely. How am I even supposed to hit you hiding in there? Come on. Good night. That was a meaty hit, though. Anybody else want some? She's pissed. Yeah, she is. She's done with this shit. Oh, I can save now. And get a shiny axe. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it had fox face on it. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you ever want to go ape shit? Kinda. Hey there. I think this is actually where we're going to wrap it up. Because even though it felt kind of like conclusive, I don't think this is actually coming near the end of the game. I think this is just like a vent session, and it will still be going on for a while. Yeah. But tell me in chat, are we like right about to end the game and I shouldn't stop? Or do we stop for a bit? Save for the finale? Yeah, if we've got like at least an hour left. Almost. Most likely? One more section. Oh, a still good chunk. Okay, yeah, we'll stop for now then. We'll save that for next week. We will finish this next week. Okay. I figured like, yeah, it would be a big section. She's like having her crash out now. She's getting like serious and angry and angsty. And that's cool. But I did imagine we'd have like one big chunk where she kind of like comes back to herself a little bit. Also, my school uniform seems to have broken. It's kind of floating off of me right now. That's cool, but were those your knuckles? Yeah, it was. There's also New Game Plus. Yeah, we're not doing New Game Plus this Halloween season. We'll save that for like a different year. I don't like doing the same game twice in a row. And if it's got to have like multiple endings, right? So I don't know which type of ending we're going to get either. But let's head to the bedroom. I have just a short talk before I head out because this ended up being a much longer stream than I expected. Creepy music. Thank you for the stream. The game has been so interesting. It has. Yeah, it's just kind of floating a bit to the side from where it normally is. Let me fix that. Let me also exit this game. Bum. And let me take off the fox ears. That's a bit much. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. And let's try to fix this. There we go. That's much better. Much, much better. Ah, until I did that. Son of a... There we go. Sensei, I think your shirt isn't the right size. No, it's the right size. It was just floating a little bit. It was just floating a little bit. Can't wait to see what ending you get. Me too. I don't know what would have decided the ending. Like, I guess it's just like health and stuff. Because, yeah, I haven't really been seeing anything that felt like it would affect the ending. Bye-bye fluffy ears. Yeah, bye-bye fluffy ears. Finally happy to say I tried banana cream pie. Granted, it was vegan to not set off my lactose intolerance, but fuck, I've been missing out. Banana cream pie is good. Especially real banana cream pie rather than that stuff that Feli likes. It is. Stay on. Not today, they don't. Not today, they don't. Maybe I'll turn it down a bit too. Maybe collecting lore pieces? Maybe. I think I've missed quite a few. There was definitely one of the rooms in the spirit realm where I opened the door thinking, I'll just open this and then go explore. And then you went through and couldn't turn around. I was very angry. Otsu Sensei, thank you for playing this game. It's fun and depressing. It is both of those things. Poor Hinako, man. She's had it so fucking rough. Her dad's a piece of shit. The fact that she ended up hating her mother for all of that. Everything she's going through with society. And the fact that there's a part of her that just wants to give up completely and just end the entire fucking world. I'm also interested to find out if those letters are even real, because it's so different from everything we know about Hinako so far. Sending those love letters, essentially, to another man. Just got here and the first thing I see is a beautiful girl. Thank you, I think. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. I'm a beautiful girl. Thank you for the stream. Happy October. Hope you have a wonderful month and rest of your day. Best wishes and regards to you. You too, John Metcalf. I think the first ending is always one way. Oh. Oh, you're shitting me. That's actually such a dick move. Ouch. Okay. I'm going to see what the first ending is like, but that honestly pisses me off. I'm sorry, but this isn't really the type of game for that. The gameplay isn't... How to put this? The storyline is carrying it. I don't want to have to replay the entire story to see a different ending is, yeah, what I'm feeling. Because the gameplay itself is like... There are some moments the combat works, and then there are a lot of moments the combat doesn't work, and it's mostly just like running, and you'd have to like just charge down halls and hope you get through the enemies before you get locked into like a dead ending and they all start attacking you, and Tribe Princess, thank you so much for the donation. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for donating with Féileacans. I think I heard something about the first ending being the same for every first playthrough. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like that. Very curious about Koto Yuki because I have an idea about him being Foxman. Yeah, I think he's probably Foxman as well. From what we saw of him being like a cute little baby that Hinako protected, him falling in love with Hinako then, like maybe he was disguised as that little boy, but he was actually the fox. And then yeah, there was also the fox. I don't know about the doubleness of that as well. And it is also interesting if he is like the child of the mother who was not married and was just the pretty girl who had a child, so like the sub-family kind of thing. Then he's had it rough in the spirit world as well. Yeah, that's... You don't like it? Here's the thing. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. But... Do I like it? No. I don't love it. The fighting is okay, but it's very slow. It's very sluggish. It's not quite a Souls game, and it's not quite survival horror. You have like too many techniques going on for it to be full survival horror where you want to avoid everything, but you don't have like enough challenge and enough like responsiveness for it to be like a proper like action game either. So it's very like, yeah, it's frustrating. It's not the worst, and it's possible to go through it without having a problem. Like I haven't had a problem so far. It's just there are times you get like locked in a tiny area and the camera doesn't work and your weapons hit the wall and stuff like that, and that's just frustrating. But yeah, no, it's just like... It's a survival horror game. Like, the whole idea, like, of them then being like, oh, and now you have to beat it another time to get a proper ending is like rough. Like, I really like the story. I've very much been enjoying my gameplay experience, but I have not been enjoying it to the point where I'd be like, okay, we just put like 18 hours into that game. Let's do it again to get a good ending. It's like, what the fuck? So let's see what the actual like main ending is what I'm saying. That'll decide how I feel about it big time, but I just don't like the idea of them not even having like at least one extra ending, like a bad ending and good ending for the first playthrough. Yeah, that's rough. Did hear about needing to get the other endings to understand the story. If that's true, I'm going to be really frustrated. That will actually make me very angry. Silent Hill be like that? Stupid shit for different endings? Yeah, but normally they all feel like pretty conclusive, and there's normally like a bunch that you can do in one playthrough. Normally, like, you get like a true ending and like the silly like little UFO or ridiculous ending on a New Game Plus. But the idea of like only getting a single ending in one playthrough, have they done that before? I think they normally have like multiple that you can get, and then just, yeah, normally like a really, really good ending, a really, really bad ending, and a secret ending that you can't get in the first playthrough. Story is the best part, but the combat and completion is long. Yeah, it's just a very big place, and you have to backtrack so many times through the same city area. Because, I mean, it's a pretty small city, but running through it, I guess if you play a second time, you like know everything that's happening as well, so you don't feel any like need to explore. So you could probably cut the time down in like half by just running past everything and only fighting where you absolutely need to. Pretty sure she called him Kotoyuki, even though the English text omitted it. I would be surprised if they didn't translate that, if she did call the fox boy Kotoyuki. You have an option like other Silent Hills to dodge and avoid a monster entirely. I heard the gameplay is rough all over with this game. It's not terrible, don't get me wrong. I've played games that were even clunkier for sure. This is manageable. It's just like, if you're going to do, like, you need to beat the game multiple times to understand the full story, then, you know, generally you'd want that to be like a 5 to 6 hour long kind of experience. Not a 12 to 13 hour kind of experience. And look, okay. The main thing is, we'll see when we get, like, one ending. If the first ending is okay, that's fine, and I can wait for another year. If the first ending feels completely open and silly, and it's like, you need to do this, you need to find the true ending, then I will be upset. I will genuinely probably not even want to finish this in the future. It'll probably just be like, well, no. Just no. Hey, cute girl, do you want to come home? Uncle would treat you to some delicious banana cream? JK, the story's too heavy. Let me joke a bit. I was going to say, maybe now is not the time to be joking about like an elder man trying to bring home a young girl in a schoolgirl uniform. But okay. If that makes you more comfortable making those kinds of jokes, Kushame, more power to you. I'm glad it lightened the mood. No uncle can take me home. That's why I have the knife. There are knives hidden everywhere. Don't you worry about it. At this point, I'm not surprised anymore. Yeah. Oh, Ryukishi 07 is a visual novel. Yeah, but just give me multiple endings the first time, you know? Let me reload the save slot right before I end and then, you know, stab myself a bunch of times and have some pain and suffering and get a different ending. Oh, Gail, thank you so much for the raid. We're actually just about to head out. So, thank you so much for being here. What is up, Pick Squeaks? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry for the way I'm dressed. We were playing Silent Hill, so I've got, like, all of my options ready where I can, like, do my different versions of schoolgirl uniform. But yeah, this is how we were dressed today. It looked slightly more natural when I was in a frame. Now it looks very... it's intense considering how low my trousers are. Let me change that, actually. Let me change that. There we go. We'll finish off the chat like this. Still looks good. I'm glad you guys thought so. What were you guys up to, Pipsqueaks? What was Gale up to? What were you guys playing? Silent Hill F has been great, but I just found out something that made me kind of sad. Replaying the game because of a silly ending is not worth the frustration. Yeah, so I just hope it's a good ending, is what I, like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If it's a good ending, then I'll be like, yeah, I'll come back next Halloween and we'll do it all over again and see the true ending. Meanwhile, if it's a bad ending for the first one, I'll just be like, no. No. Sorry for the poor timing. It could never be poor timing, Gale. Thank you so much for being here. Wait, have I modded you yet? Let me see if YouTube ever loads, because YouTube is YouTubing. Gail Gallion. Oh, I haven't modded you yet. My bad. Add as moderator. Snappy, you ending soon? Yeah, unfortunately. Pretty shortly. We finished our gameplay session, and this was already a pretty long stream, so we're going to head out soon. But thank you so much for the raid. You were learning German. Nountown in German. What's Nountown? Is that like a language learning game? Like one of the ones you're supposed to learn in? Nountown German. So funny. Learning German through Nountown. Oh, okay. There's no poor timing with Sensei? No, that's true. I do this to myself. It's my own problem. Gail learned how to say pig in German. It was interesting. How do you say pig in German? Let's hold out hope. I have faith in Ryushiki07 and his writing for what it's worth. Yeah, no, he normally does good. He normally does good, and like, who knows? Maybe when they say like you have to play again, maybe the second playthrough is like completely different. Maybe it's not just the exact same thing a second time. Maybe it genuinely is like Nier Automata style. Oh, Shine. Shine. Pig equals Shine. Thank you, guys. I should have known that. Learning German because of the elf guy. Ah. Sensei seems to always have great timing with getting raided. I mean, honestly, I was just wearing a very revealing outfit. It's on me. You can't really... That was on me. Actually, today is National Day in Germany. Ah. Herzlich willkommen. Willkommen. Willkommen, Dankeschön. Thank you so much, Dankeschön, Claudines, for donating to Feileacan, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Learning German was horror? I never know. That was the true horror game. We were playing Silent Hill F, but Gail was going through the true horror. Otsu, watching the rituals reminded me of my younger self who was obsessed with Yoko Kuruma / Sesshomaru. Now I'm wondering if this was where I would self-insert myself as their GF. Would I undergo similar rituals? You know? Sesshomaru, maybe. Sesshomaru did have like a dark streak. I could see that. Question is, would it be worth it? Would you saw off your own arm? Brand yourself on the back? Drink hot lava? And then also have your face skinned and covered with a mask that would then stay there forever? Nah, I think I'm good. I don't think anyone's worth that. I don't care how good the dick is. It ain't worth flaying. Flaying is too much. There's a level. There's a level of masochism that I will take. I draw the line way the fuck before flaying. But there's different cutscenes and the like on the other playthroughs. Oh, okay. Each new playthrough adds new details. Wait, so are you supposed to do it like more than once? Like more than twice, I mean? Okay. Once we finish the game, I'm going to Google it, but... This is Sesshomaru slander. He was good to his age gap wife. I remember Sesshomaru's child. However, let me look up who he married, because I forgot which one he married. Sesshomaru... Oh, was it Rin? Huh. Rin Inuyasha age. No. No. 7 or 8 years old. Oh. Uh-huh. After the time skip. Uh-huh. Sessho, no. Okay. Okay. About that. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I like about German is how, yeah, I'm just gonna glance over that, like, at least Hineko's 15. Yeah, no, we're not defending Fox Mask either. The only thing I like, why is every game recently? This is the same thing when we're playing Fata Morgana as well. Jacopo, yeah, exactly, Jacopo as well. Every game we're playing recently is just like an older man trying to sweep away a woman, and it's like... Ah, yes. A glove is a handshoe. Hanshin. That's actually cute. That's an easy way to remember glove. Never mind, I ain't doing shit for Sesshomaru. Are you sure? You might have to get a time machine to be fair. You found her as a child, brought her back to life, and then marries her. How disappointing. It's fantasy. Honestly, who gives a fuck? It's fantasy. He's a fox man. How old is Sesshomaru? Isn't he like centuries old? Once you get to centuries, it's like, where do morals even belong in that shit anymore? Sesshomaru age. Oh, there's literally the first thing you type, over 200 years old, but the appearance of a 19-year-old. Literally one of the first things that comes up when you search Sesshomaru and Rin is age gap. People are so funny. It's uncomfy, but at the same time, it's not real, so it's like, I don't care. Good for them. At least then there's Yashahime. There's a whole spin-off series, so that's fun. Sensei, Outlast Trials collab next week. Whatever do you mean, Claudines? I don't know what you... Please, explain more. Explain. He didn't raise her at least. He left her with Kikyo's sister. Okay, now I get what you mean. I get what you mean by saying, like, at least he didn't raise her, as in, like, at least he didn't raise her and essentially groom her into being his child bride. But at the same time, saying, at least he didn't raise her. At least, I mean, he brought her back from the dead and then he just gave her away. It's like, yeah. It's like, I'm defending him from being a groomer by saying what a terrible piece of shit he was to the baby. Which is actually kind of funny. Zanny said you would play with him. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Zanny gave it away early. I was going to wait until the schedule came out. But yeah. Me and Zanny are doing Outlast Trials collab next week. I think on Friday. I'm playing a silly little dark game before it. But yeah, we'll be doing that then. That's why I like more Inuyasha than Sesshomaru. I mean, if you like Sesshomaru was already kind of evil, so... You gotta roll with evil sometimes. To be fair, he left her at a human village when she was still a kid, so it's not as bad. That's my whole thing. Like, if you're immortal, you know, wait until somebody's fully grown. You would think if you were immortal, you wouldn't fall in love with a teenager, let alone a child. You would just, like, be like, huh. But if he just met her when she was 8, he abandoned her. Which is such a funny thing to say. And then he came back when she was an adult. At least technically he met her as an adult. He just kind of like, you know, found a child, brought it back to life, and then threw it away. Anyway, I know nothing about this story, so don't quote me on any of this shit. Just hearing about this is like, oh, that's how Yashahime came to be? That are a girl and a guard dog. Wait, a girl and a guard dog. You mean Inuyasha himself? Their relationship is great. Him being told to sit and everything. Basically, at the end of Inuyasha, he left her to Kikyo's sister, but it didn't hear them getting married because Rin gave birth to her twins in the village. Oh, so they time skipped that whole thing? They didn't even, like, show it? I thought it was, like, possibly in the manga or something. They just, like, time skip it and then Yashahime happens? The other series. The Inuyasha manga is so good. I see. But isn't being an immortal kind of ruining your sense of time? Yeah, but that's what I mean. You'd think you'd look... I mean, I guess that's the thing. Once you get to a certain point, everybody feels like a child. But yeah, I was just saying, like, you'd think you'd want people to be, like, in their 30s by the time you could actually, like, talk to them and stuff. But anyway, immortality is fictional. Should we ask Feli? No, we shouldn't. Inuyasha... Oh, I mean... Technically, they're the same soul and... Take the example of Hualien. Wait until you're both over 800 years old. That man did pine for a long time. And that man met his man when he was a child, so... The white-haired brothers are trouble. White-haired foxman, man. Is Inuyasha a dog man? I feel like Sesshomaru is a fox man. But Inuyasha's name is literally Inuyasha. Are they both dogs? Girl and a God Dog is a series and it's just bad. Oh. Okay, come on, hit me. They're both doggies. Yeah, for some reason I thought Sesshomaru was a fox. Hit me. What is Girl and a God Dog? How bad is this? Hit me. I was just thinking Inuyasha and Kagome, but now I'm interested. Both of them are dog demons. They came from the same demon dog man. They have a daddy? Or did they split? Now I'm going to Google Inuyasha's father, because that sounds exciting. Inuyasha father. Porga. Oh. He is not a daddy. That is unfortunate. This is one problem I have with series that have, like, immortal characters. When they have, like, immortal characters, it's like, they never become daddy. They're always just too pretty. Even when they become, like, 30, 40, 500 centuries years old, it's still just like, you're not daddy. What does that make you and Feli, sir? Especially with your white hair? Well, I'm a human, so I'm immortal, so it doesn't really count. And a guard dog just looks up that whole relationship. Oh. Wow, people are really traumatized by that one. Love how they joked about it and what we do in the shadows when one of the vampires fell in love with an 80-year-old granny and his fellows judged him for preying on someone too underage. That was hilarious. That was good. And him like flying up to like old folks home. I loved the ending to that series as well. That was cute. I can understand that maybe there's as much time you get, but even immortals should have a human age limit, right? You would think so, just for like decency. But then there's also the fact that if you're like an immortal that came from like the 1200s or something, when they did marry off super young. Thankfully, it's something we don't have to deal with in a real life. It's a bodyguard, I think. And oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Just look up. Okay, I'll look up. I will look up. A girl and her guard dog. Oh, it's a manga. Are they made an anime? Wild Daio. Ah. Ah. And a live action film. It's popular too. Good for them. Good for them. Anyway, Kuchan. No, I'm super late, but congrats on your debut. To celebrate, here, some funds for an air fryer. I heard they make fried food healthy. If you say so. If you say so. Good for air fryers. Thank you so much for donating the Feileacans. I will not be buying an air fryer. Because I do not believe that. Ah, I see. That's fine. You're a bit late for the debut, but it's okay. It's only been 1 month. It's perfect. There was a live action. Yeah, apparently there was a live action movie. Anime, live action movie, and manga. The deep breath. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Sensei, your expressions are so good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. This is what I felt like when I heard that comment. We're not going there. We're not going there. I've already been attacked with the frickin'... I've already been attacked with that in the past. It's fine. I'm moving on. I'm living my life. I'm fine. Here to defend Sesshomaru, he decided to let Rin in the village with Kikyo's sister so she can live a normal life. When she's had enough age, decides if she wanted to be with him. He's good. There you go, guys. There's only a 200 years age gap. Like I said, it's fantasy. Who gives a fuck? When it comes to fantasy and immortalities, you really gotta leave that kind of shit at the door. Otherwise, it just never works out. Because at that point, what does Sesshomaru do? Does Sesshomaru have to try to find someone? What is the weird division? It's something like divide by... No, it's something like... I forget the division that people do. But anyway. It's fantasy. Who gives a fuck? Sesshomaru was hot. It should have been me. That's my problem with it. It should have been me. Super Chat hurt him so much he's bleeding. I'm fine now. I'm fine. I have an air fryer that doubles as a pressure cooker and a steamer. Honestly, don't care what people think. It makes yummy nuggies and very good steamed veggies. I don't think anybody has a problem with air fryers. I don't think anybody has a problem with air fryers. It's the fact that, it's the fact... Do I really have to get into this again? We did this, like, right around debut. It's the fact that they advertise them as air fryers, and people think genuinely that it makes food taste better. It's just a small convection oven, and there's nothing wrong with having a small convection oven. It's a small convection oven, which is perfect for when you're making a small amount of food or just a meal for a single person. It's great. It's good for the environment. It takes less power, and it's faster to heat up because you don't have to heat up an entire fucking oven. So that's fine. That's completely okay. It's the idiots that think, oh, it's called an air fryer, which is why when I put my fries in it, it makes it taste so much better. Like if I cook up my fries in like a convection oven, they're nasty. They taste like cardboard. They're meh. But when I put them in an air fryer, it's like they're deep fried, brand new. And it's like, no, shut the fuck up. It's a tiny convection oven. It is a tiny convection oven, and that is fine. But the fact that there are people who will till their death be like, no, it makes food taste better than an oven. No, it does not. It absolutely does not. You just have a bad quality oven that doesn't heat thoroughly enough, or you didn't preheat it enough to heat the entire oven enough. Okay. Okay. I'm happy now. I'm happy. It's the idiots, Ku-sensei says calmly. I need a collection of these. To be fair, I did actually say that calmly. I did my best. I said it respectfully. And I kind of... That actually brought me so much stress that I felt the back of my neck tighten. That made my back tight from stress. It's OOT, but since we're in yokai / mythology in Japan, Nyanko-sensei and Misusu real form is my hear me out. Nyanko-sensei? Nyanko-sensei. I don't think I've even heard of that. Nyanko-sensei. Oh! Madara. Also known as Nyanko. What is his human form? I don't even remember. Human form. Bro, that's not a hear me out. That isn't slightly... Wait, which one is it? Is it the white-haired man or the orange-haired? I'm very confused. Googling this does not help whatsoever. Ah, why human form though? Why not the big old, the giant Catman form? Nyanko-sensei and Misusu. Which one's Misusu? Misuzu. Fair enough. So we're just combining yokai and human now? Hear me out is like the dragon from Shrek. Yeah, normally a hear me out is supposed to be like, look, I know this is kind of weird, but... Like, I saw somebody say Foxman was a hear me out, and it was like... Fox Mask is not a hear me out either. Fox Mask is fine as fuck. He has a human form? The real form, sensei. Okay, so you don't mean... Oh. You mean Misusu human form, but you mean... Nyanko, like giant... Okay. Giant razor sharp cat. Okay. That's fine. That's a hear me out. That is a hear me out. That's okay. Nyanko sensei from... Okay, yeah, from Natsume Yujincho. Okay, when you said... Okay, I got it confused with the Nyanko sensei and Misusu human form. I thought you meant both of them human form. That's... Yeah, okay. I like doujinshis that involve tall man, like Slender Man. Tall men like Slender Man or like Slender Man actually? Because if it's just tall men, that's just a man. Like, that's not a hear me out either. If it's Slender Man, at least he's got like no face and tentacles and stuff. Slender Man can be a hear me out. Slender Man is a very low quality hear me out though, because it's just like, it's a tall, thin man, but with tentacles. So it's like, cool. That's kind of hear me out. It's a basic level. Drunk fat cat version? No, I don't think they mean the fat cat version. I think they mean the one that like grows big and like scary. I'm not gonna lie, Nyanko Sensei's real for voice. For the voice? Okay, you guys are confusing me. Listen, I know it's a fish, but he can hit. Hear me out. If it looks like a human, it better be the most red flag or it just be an okay. Yeah, if the things that people think are hear me out, you guys are going to have problems with the game that we're playing next week. We're finally playing, what's that one called? The one where it's a demon trying to eat a yandere's soul, and the yandere's even like more scary than the demon. Anyway, I forget what that one was called, but it's going to be suffering for anyone. Hear me out is Juzo Inui from No Guns Life. Is that the guy whose head is literally a gun? Because if so, that is definitely a hear me out. Juzo Inui. It is the guy whose head's a gun. I know what you are. You're into gunplay. You can't be into that guy and not be like, yeah, I guess I kind of am into gunplay. You'd literally be staring at a gun or facing away from a gun. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kuchan. It was low-hanging fruit. I had to take it. I learned how to rage bait from the Kuromi-loving emo guy. You're still my favorite teacher. Kuromi-loving emo guy. I don't even know who that is. But thank you very much, Alicia the Heart. I'm hoping you're having a lovely day. The gunhead guy. Okay. Okay. That's a hear me out. Doesn't have a face. Is basically a human body. Definitely also has, like... Definitely also has, Nyx loves Kuromi? Why not just say the British cyborg? Or am I thinking of a different Nyx? I didn't know Nyx liked Kuromi. Kuromi? Huh. I didn't know that about him. He loves Kuromi. Fair enough. In his debut. I remember the traumatic backstory from the debut. I don't remember Kuromi. Well, fair enough. Good to know. Anyway. Huh. Okay, chat. Right before we leave, weirdest hear me outs. And I'm going to try and think of... I don't think I can give you guys my weirdest one because I'd probably get in trouble for it. But I'm going to think of one that's actually juicy. In fact, let's go with a hear me out from this game. I mean, no. These ones are too easy. They're mostly, like, fun monsters. The Jollibee? Oh, God. Ludwig the Holy Blade. I'm not going to lie. When you first said Ludwig, I thought you meant one of Bowser's children. So what is Ludwig the Holy Blade? Bloodborne? Oh. 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 That is a hear me out. That is a gross one. Not gross as in like, ew, you're disgusting. Just gross as in like, oh, I could smell him. Looking at his model, yeah, I could smell that thing. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters to know Guima. Guima ain't a hear me out. Wait, was Guima the big bad guy? That's not a hear me out. That's just, there's nothing. It's just fire. I mean, I guess if... That's just heat play, but okay. Pupals, is it hear me out if someone thinks their teacher is hot? Not looking at you, moron. No, that's just a normal kink. That's not a hear me out. If your teacher is just a normal human, then no, not whatsoever. It's not a hear me out. It's just a kink that a lot of people see as problematic. It is problematic, but it's fine. It's fine compared to, like, yeah, Guima. Guima is just literally fire in a face and eyes. He has a mouth, though. The Jabberwocky from Alice in Wonderland. Memeing J, but not put together. Wait, all of the parts not put together or, like, specific parts? Do you go for, like, one of the arms? Do you go for, like, just the chest? Do you treat... Do you have him like a Dakimakura? You collect, like, different parts. You got, like, Exodia the Unlimited. You get, like, I got the chest. I got the 2 legs. I don't need no arms. He's just a Dakimakura in my bed. You're so real for deconstructed Memeing J. That's an intense one. That is an intense one. Oh, my God. For real, we definitely need to hear me out stream. Fire ain't the only thing that's got to be getting hot. Yeah, but then moisture gets involved and then the fire goes out and, you know. Girl from Finding Nemo. That is just a fish. That's kind of amazing, actually. See, that's where things get interesting because you can fall in love with a voice. I feel like a lot of people like Gil, and I think it's just because of, like, personality and voice. Final Fantasy XIV Ravana? I don't think I ever met Ravana. Arsene is fine as fuck. Arsene is fine. Ravana. FFXIV. Oh. That is a grumpy insect person. That's a good hear me out. Only if the armor stays on. If the armor comes off and it turns out what's underneath is like a beautiful person, then that's cheating. But yeah, no, if the armor stays on, good shit. That is a hear me out. Elias Ainsworth from Ancient Magus Bride? Is that Bone Daddy? Magus Bride. Elias Ainsworth. That's a fair one. That's a fair one. And he's a hear me out literally in the story. So that's completely fair. Someone just say Bibble. Don't. No. Oh, no. Joker Persona, forgot the name. Yeah, Arsene Lupin. Most of mine are either demons or fae or edgelords, so I don't think they would count. Yeah, no, if they're too pretty and human, it doesn't really count. I'm still trying to think of one. I mean, most of the monsters in Silent Hill F could get it, except for the creepy old man with the tongue. I really want to see full demon form Hinako, or like Oinari-sama. They looked cool. Hinako's mama, definitely. Hinako's dad? That's a difficult one. That's a difficult one. Has a mouth, but still. Ugh. Alice is really cute. Alice from what? Mind Flares from D&D. Mind Flares are fair. Mind Flares, I think everybody wants that kiss. Everybody wants that tentacle kiss where they suck out your brain through the back of your head. You'll be mind blown. Yes, you literally will be. Full Demon Hinako. If that is Full Demon Hinako that's been attacking us, it might still be Inari. I keep forgetting the god's name, but the god anyway. Red guy from... Red guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? No fucking way. That's amazing. Red guy. I had to Google him. He's just like a mop of red. He's just a red mop. That's like Cousin It from the Addams Family, just with red. I'm here to defend the honor of my beloved Mothman. Mothman's a fair one. That dude has a booty as well. Have you guys ever seen Mothman's booty? If not, Google it. Mothman has a booty and a half. Anything with a good voice can get it. Honestly, a good voice is all you need. You can just listen to the voice. Audio only works very well. Not weirdest and probably not hear me out, but a knight from Reverse 99. A knight? Which knight? Is it just a knight? Bubblehead Nurse is basic, but still hear me out. They do technically count as a hear me out, but yeah, they are one of the most basic ones. They do not have a face, and they are mostly decomposed flesh. But they are quite literally sexualization. Like, that's their whole thing. Moonpal, thank you so much for your donation. And Moonpal, thank you so much for the beautiful art for today's stream. The thumbnail was so gorgeous. You made me look so badass as Fox Mask. It's so badass. So thank you so much for the gorgeous art, and I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I have an artwork of tied up Pyramid Head. This counts as crazy for me. How boring am I? The problem with Pyramid Head is he's not a hear me out. He's a red flag. Because we technically know what Pyramid Head is beneath the pyramid. And other than that, other than the pyramid like mask itself, it is just a big buff man. What makes Pyramid Head sexy isn't like his form. It's what he does. It's the fact that he just goes around murdering and, you know, having his way with things. So yeah, no, the Pyramid Head sexy. I wouldn't say Pyramid Head is the hear me out. I would say it's just a man. It's just a red flag. Yeah, exactly. He's just a frustrated man who needs to take out his frustrations on the world around him. Sans? But he's such a funny guy. He's such a funny guy. The weirdest hear me out I saw from the internet is the color sage green. The color? How... They just see the color and they're interested? That's some eldritch horror shit. That's like H.P. Lovecraft's color out of space. How do you... You know what? I don't need to question it. As long as people are happy, people are happy. Titania and Oberon from Ancient Mage's Bride. I haven't seen their versions of Titania and Oberon. Titania, Ancient Mage's Bride. That's not a hear me out. No. Are you kidding me? That's like a goddess right there. Oberon. These are just sexy woodland creatures. The king of the fae. Yeah, no. Those are just fairies. They're just gorgeous. Toothbrush 360? Excuse me? One of the hear me outs I saw online is the number 8, specifically in Time's New Room. The fact that they have a fucking... Wait, whoa. Did somebody... Oh, Baymax. I thought somebody said borax, like the chemical, which would have been a very strange thing to read. Baymax? Baymax is too sweet, man. You'd feel like you were taking advantage of him. Ba-la-la-la. Have I helped you with your condition? Not yet, Baymax. Code Lyoko. Scyphozoa. They altered my brain chemistry growing up. Wait, are those the things that look like the enemies in... Scyphozoa, the ones from Portal? Scyphozoa. Code Lyoko. Oh, really? Now that's a hear me out. That is one hell of a hear me out. Okay. 10 out of 10, Tiny Potato Fox. 10 out of 10. Honestly, 11 out of 10. That's just like a little floating jellyfish that has a bunch of like tentacles. I get it. I get it. Don't they steal memories? Probably. Cavalier Angelo from DMC5. I still haven't played 5. Okay, what is the toothbrush from? People keep saying toothbrush and then the 3D toothbrush. Which toothbrush? Toothbrush 360. What the fuck is Toothbrush 360? Toothbrush 360. Like the actual toothbrush. Oh, it's the actual toothbrush. Oh. Oh, it's an electric toothbrush. I don't think that's a hear me out. I think that's a toy. I think that's baby first. Yeah, that's when you're not like confident enough to go into a shop yet. So you're just like, ooh, this vibrates. It's just like shower heads. It's just like, oh, it works. And you don't have to go into a shop to buy something. I see. So many people were saying that one. I was so confused. I thought it was like a character or something. That's my man, not the electric one. What? Now I'm even more confused. It's a commercial, Sensei. Colgate 360 commercial? 360 commercial. Oh! It speaks. Oh, I hate that. I hate everything about that. In Spanish. Okay, so again, it's just a voice thing. It's not actually the toothbrush. Well, then I said some very cursed things. I exposed myself a little bit. I'm just going to back that up now. You heard nothing. You heard nothing whatsoever. I guess it's both. It could be both. To be fair, that... Oh, yeah, I didn't look up whatever Cavalier Angelo is. Cavalier Angelo. Yeah, that's fair. That's barely a hear me out. That's like a vampire. No, he's got like a bat face. I feel like that's just a helmet, though. I like the design, though. It's very... Griffith Demon Mode. The Batwing Pauldrons are sick. Yeah, they're sexy. I get it. I get that one. Garrus from Mass Effect. That one's a classic. Everybody loves Garrus. Don't worry, we know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Heard what? Yeah, you didn't hear anything. Most Bloodborne bosses or monsters? Most of the Elden Ring ones, too. They do that on purpose, I feel like. To be fair, the dragon used to be a girl or something. Which dragon? Is that why I got a toothpaste ad when I clicked on this stream? Did they just see so many people posting Toothbrush 360? Oh my god. Garrus is a hold me back. Yeah, that's fair. Garrus's voice is awesome. The degradation would be fucking amazing. And yeah, their design is good enough. They're just like an alien. They're still humanoid, so it's close enough. Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards were made from human souls, weren't they? His voice, my god. Exactly. Exactly. The Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3, but specifically the Slayer form. Guys, I'm just a D&D nerd. Slayer form, Dark Urge. Wait, I thought the Dark Urge was the player character. Slayer form, Dark Urge. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a hear me out. That one's fair. That is monstrous. That's what you want. Yeah, the tusks, the teeth, the multiple arms and claws, the giant holes in the hands. That has so many levels of interesting design to it. Okay. Yeah, no. That is... Wow. That's an intense one. That's an intense one. Garrus is so fine. Yeah. That's an intense one, but that's a good one. I get that one completely, Cozy Taro. You don't have to pretend it's just the D&D thing. Love this community. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of fun things you could do with that. Or, well, that thing would do with you more. Lion King 2 Kovu. Kovu's so baby, though. Kovu's so sweet. Kovu just needs some head pats. What about the monsters in Halloween Town? Do they count? Actually, yes. Some of them are very sexy. Some of them are very sexy. Some of them are very creepy. Oogie Boogie, that's a hear me out. The mayor, that's just like a kind of a two-faced person. I would say Jack the Pumpkin King is barely a hear me out. He's pretty much a human just with the skull face. And I mean, Sally is just literally what she is. She's a doll. She's a zombie doll. So, I mean, yeah, that's you know. It's Frankenstein. Heard a lot of Ramatra Overwatch. Which one's Ramatra? Ramatra. Oh, yeah. They have a sexy voice, too. That's a good one. That one's like a simple one. It's very humanoid shaped, but it's still very much a robot. Ramatra is a hold me back. He's so hot. The voice is pretty amazing, to be fair. And since they're an Overwatch character, they had that model day one. They had that model day one. They had it in Source Filmmaker. Yeah, the Overwatch models get taken pretty quickly. Sensei both saves my sanity while I work by being entertaining, but also causes me to lose sanity with some of the stuff he says. I'm cracking up, y'all. Look, man. Sometimes a toothbrush is all you... Be not afraid. Smash! Be more afraid. Yeah, people like Ramatra. That's fair. Someone said Long John Silver from Treasure Planet. See, again, that's not a hear me out. That's a slight red flag. But again, that's just a man with a cybernetic peg leg and eye. Like, he's just a man. Yeah, everybody should smash Long John Silver. Wait, Long John Silver is who I'm thinking of, right? The one that the kid like treats as a daddy. Long John Silver. Treasure Planet. Yeah, no, that's just a cyborg. That's not a hear me out. Long John Silver is a yes. Oh no, definitely. Most definitely a yes. He's a fun character too. Damn, Rico. Fair enough. Wait, I need to Google which one was the white alpha dragon. Why was that the fucking giant one? Monster Hunter looking ass with the giant horns, literally the size of a fucking skyscraper, half the size of a football field. You wouldn't have a long time, but you'd have a good time. Thinking big, thinking very, very big. The evil robot from Wally Auto or whatever his name was. Oh, the one that controlled the spaceship. Wally Auto. To be fair, that's just GLaDOS. That is straight up just GLaDOS from, what's it called? Portal. Why does it keep coming back to Portal today? Everything returns to Portal. Auto? Yeah. I don't remember what Auto sounded like, to be fair, so I can't say much. Speaking of, Namiel from Monster Hunter World. I was surprised you didn't say Rathalos. I'm surprised nobody said Rathalos yet. Namiel. Namiel. Monster Hunter. Predator. Predator from like the Predator series. Kind of basic, kind of humanoid. But the face, man, the face is kind of wild. Oh, okay, this is another big dragon. There's a lot of dragons like this with the big, like, bulky heads. Why do I... Oh, Critical Role. I'm thinking of one of the dragons from Critical Role that looks a lot like this, except for, like, this starry, shiny underwings. Kind of beautiful. A lot of people are into dragons, to be fair. A lot of people into dragons. Randall? Randall? Wait, which one's Randall? Right, the fucking... He's such a dick. He's such a dick, though. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like it would be just like not even fun degradation. It would be like degradation that just made you feel gross afterwards. Tangela and Pokemon? I mean, that's just a tentacle monster. That's fair. Randall, yeah, Randall's surprising. Sully is better? Sully is better. Sully's a Yeti. Sully could get it. Sully could take it. Sully's awesome. Dragons are a buy one, get one after all. Why is it a buy one, get one? Whoever said Cocytus, I understand. What's Cocytus? Cocytus. From Shadowverse? Oh, hell yes. Yeah, that's a pretty basic one. Humanoid, big giant monster horns, 6 wings, big long... Oh, 2 tails? Yo, how come they let you have 2 tails? Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool design. That's like the most angsty thing. That looks like it was drawn by like a 14-year-old, but then they made it look cool with really impressive art. It's just straight up like a shadowy silhouette, and then with like seraphim, like fallen angel wings, and then with horns on the head. And it's like, it's badass. It's badass. Overlord? Yeah, the Cocytus Overlord from Shadowverse. Got ya. Randall, really? Randall spits on you and leaves, doesn't do anything more than that? Yeah, no, I'm gross, man. Gross. But fair, if that's what you're into. Ain's my fave. Oh, Ain's from Overlord. Ain's Elgaun. I think everybody likes Ain's Elgaun. He's just a big old bone daddy. What's not to love about him? Dean Hardscrabble in Monsters University. Dean Hardscrabble. Dean Hard. I never watched Monster University. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. First, I saw the head, and I was like, yeah. And then I saw, like, the cardigan and the shirt, and I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, they're freaky as fuck, too. You can tell. You can tell by the type of clothing they wear. They, like to keep everything. Oh, they have the giant dragon wings, too? Yeah. See, first I saw the face. Then I saw the outfit. Then I saw the fucking, like, bug legs. And then I saw the wings. God damn. Okay. I get that. I get that. Optimus Prime. A lot of robot lovers. Ramiel from Evangelion. Ramiel. I like to think a lot of people... Wait, the fucking diamond? Wait. Yo, you into abstract geometric shapes? Ramiel is a babe. Yeah. To be fair, there is like a Gajinka version, but I'm gonna guess they just mean the actual like diamond. The screaming polygon, yeah, exactly. The giant diamond that just shows up and screams and blows everything up. Ramiel's got a pretty good voice. Honestly, I'm impressed. You know what? That's a hear me out I did not expect. You know what? If you like Ramiel from Evangelion, how do you feel about like the King's Egg from Berserk? The little like red multiple face thing that just screams. I feel like you could have some fun with that. You could definitely have some fun with that. You ever seen what Optimus Prime ship art with the wires? No. But I do know a lot of people are into the Transformers. Screams and blows everyone up, I mean. Yes. Yes. Exactly. It has a mouth. Does it? Wait, does it? Does it technically? I don't think so. Why is this? Okay, apparently there's quite a few people who sexualize this thing. There's so many people that have for some reason drawn it like as a girl. I have so many questions. It doesn't have a mouth, but it does scream. A paradox. It has no mouth, but it does scream. Interesting. Why does that sound like a mandrake? I don't know. Okay, final one, and then we're wrapping up. Do you know about Shadow the Hedgehog's squid form? Why the Pan from Pan's Labyrinth? No, that's a hold me back. That's fucking amazing. I'm sorry. Shadow has a squid form? Shadow. Oh my god, squid form. Whoa. Now that's a hear me out. That is a giant tentacle monster sperm with lots of red eyes. I get that one. I get that one. That one makes sense. Okay, now what is this other one? Kairos Fate Weaver. Kairos Fate Weaver. How big is it? That's my question. There's a big old bird man with 2 heads. That's cool. That's pretty simple. Plus, because it's a bird, you know it has a cloaca. So that's fun. It opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Honkai Star Rail, Eye of Twilight. Wait. Honkai Star Rail has Hear Me Out. Eye of Twilight. Oh. Fair enough. That's a big old dragon. Multi-headed dragon. With a bull for... Oh, wow. That feels like a biblical angel plus multi-dragon-headed beast. Yeah, that's cool. That's like an eldritch horror. I respect that. Like a bone dragon? Yeah, it's like a double-headed bone dragon, but also its main head is just like a swirly orb thing. Anyway, we're going to wrap this up here. This isn't the day for this. I'm way too unconscious to be properly talking about this. Kuchan? Wait, what did I say? What did I say that was bad at some point? We're done anyway. We're going to wrap up for the day. What does that eye do? Very good question. Love how we transitioned from the game to Hear Me Outs. It's Silent Hill, to be fair. The game is mostly Hear Me Outs. This one is more of like a... kind of one, but yeah. At least they made Fox Mask sexy. He may murder us, but he's sexy. But yeah, most Silent Hills are like... Which part of my psyche is this playing off of, and why is it currently my lust? Silent Hill has monsters, so yeah. Hold me back with Fox Mask? That's not even a hold me back. Like, that's a don't hold him back. That's a God. I wish I was Hinako sometimes. We need this homework next time, Sensei? We probably do. We could do that. We could do like a monster fricker tier list. I feel like... I heard Kojima has a horror game coming. Yeah, he tried to put a ghost in it. I forget what it was called, but it sounds really fascinating. That is going to be good. Should have been me, Fox Mask, more like. Yeah. We'll see, though. I still don't know which way this is going to end. And I'm worried that that's what's happening, is like they're trying to leave it completely open so that you have to play like New Game Plus and then see more of like the intentions and stuff. That would anger me. I want to know what Fox Mask's whole deal is, essentially. But we'll see. Silent Hill ain't gonna be silenced. The hills won't be silent once Fox Mask catches up to you. Or Inari-sama. Otsu Sensei and Otsu Pupals. Next time, have a nice day. Yeah, hope you guys will have a lovely day. Huh, did I hear pretty ghosts? No, not pretty ghosts. Just, yeah, OD. Apparently... What did he say? I think he said he accidentally trapped a ghost inside the video game. And I'm very confused about that. I don't know if that's just marketing or Hideo Kojima is genuinely like having an interesting time. Let me Google exactly what he said. Hideo Kojima OD Ghost. Kojima wants to be so faithful to the horror genre that he not only wanted... Okay. Yeah, I need to read this headline. This is crazy. Go away. No. Kojima wants to scan actual ghosts for OD and even went to the shrine to ensure his studio wasn't haunted. What the fuck? For OD, I want to go around all over the world where there are scary kind of places, said Kojima at the event via translator. I want to scan a ghost for the first time, and I want to get an award for that. He also pointed out the crackling sound in the trailer was recorded in the studio, giving rise to the theory that Kojima Productions may be haunted. He has since gone to the shrine to try and cleanse his system of ghosts. I love Hideo Kojima. I want to scan a ghost, and more specifically, I want to get an award for it. That's wild. Yeah, this is what Hideo Kojima's up to nowadays, Roy. Hey, Roy, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. The ghost followed him home. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, apparently Kojima Productions is haunted. That crackling sound, we didn't record that. Yeah. To be fair, with some of the shit Kojima has done in his games, like, I haven't even played the Metal Gear series, but I've heard about the things you have to do in some of the games to get through some of the boss fights. If that dude is turning, like, they never got to release PT. If that dude is turning to, like, pure horror, Odie is going to be a wild experience, especially if he's talking about, like, wanting to scan ghosts and making that a part of his plotline. Like, actual ghosts that maybe, play around with, like, the game code. Likewise, back to you, man. How was Silent Hill F? Had fun? Yeah, we had a fun time. It was a good time. I'm enjoying Silent Hill F. It's definitely one of the games where, like, they put a bit of a... no, it's been good. It's been good. It's a weird balance, though, with how much you actually fight in this one. I feel like in other Silent Hill games, like, I never wanted to engage in a fight. Whereas with Silent Hill F, it's more like, I'd rather get the monster out of the way, which is a bit of a different for, like, a survival horror game. You're less like, oh no, I can't possibly fight this thing, and you're more like, it's this bitch again. Fine, I'll get my sledgehammer. So, it's taking a bit long, but the storyline has been great. I just really hope the storyline delivers on the ending and actually makes sense of what the hell's going on with the main character. A lot of questions still up in the air, and we're near the end. Didn't he include a VTuber in Death Stranding 2? He did! Pekora, Usoda Pekora from Hololive, isn't it? Because he's a big fan of Pekora. So yeah, you can see her, like, doing VTuber-y stuff in the Death Stranding 2 world. But damn cool. We were doing Hear Me Outs. What's your Hear Me Out? Yeah, Roy, while you're here. What is your, like, most interesting Hear Me Out? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Inako is beefy. She doesn't play around. No. When she's got a knife in her hand, shit gets murdered. Heard amazing things from the story. No, the story is amazing. The story is wonderful. The music is breathtaking. The characters have been great so far. But we'll see. Not again. We'll just let Roy answer and then we'll head out. I love that the main character in Death Stranding 2 also says Peko. It's so peaky. That is a cute little scene. Meanwhile, Roy has probably ran away right now. Reminds me of a certain photography-based horror game that cursed the entire dev team because they used real haunted place pictures. Forgot the name. Is that Project Zero? I can't think of another photography-based horror game. Is Visage photography-based? Probably some shit like go outside, download our app, spin around in a circle 3 times, douse your PS5 in holy water, then restart the level. No, you know what I could imagine? Oh, okay, yeah. Roy's just like, nah, I'm good. That's good. That's the correct answer. That is the safest answer. But thank you for swinging by, Roy. What I could imagine Kojima doing with some of the crazy shit he's pulled in other games, you have to be online while you play the game. And while you play the game, it, like, browses your search history and, like, pays attention to your social media. It will, like, find pictures of you and put it throughout the game. Like, the house is suddenly filled with pictures taken from your social media. And, like, yeah, the further you go on, the more it gets corrupted, the more it, like, starts to say your name. The more, like, your own stuff shows up. The more you have, like, things that you've said recently. Or things that other people have said to you on social media. Like, it straight up reads your messages. And you have, like, conversations you had with your mother being like, oh, yeah, just so you know, I really wish you would, like, marry a nice young man and settle down. And that becomes a ghost in the video game. That's the kind of shit Kojima's gonna do. What if you never post any pictures of yourself? It would just be like whatever you post, I imagine. Just any messages, anything you tweet out, the people that send tweets back to you. Doxing the video game? There are enough video games that do it. I think that would be illegal. Reading the messages would be illegal. Everything else, I think you could technically get away with. I think if it's a public profile, like social media, you could probably get away with that. That's scary for streamers, because that could get you doxxed. Yeah. Although most streamers know to, like, keep all of their personal stuff on a separate thing. Like, most streamers are like, okay, we have a completely separate browser. This PC is named a certain thing. Like, everything's safe. Everything's safe. I think it was Kawaii Saishin, a PS1 game. Ooh. Kawaii Saishin. Oh, Shashin? Shashin. Kawaii Shashin. Oh yeah, the player takes on the role of Hiyori, a psychic who has to exorcise evil spirits that dwell in spirit photographs. Using the cursor, the player identifies spirits shown in photographs and then follows the on-screen instructions to exorcise them. I need to know about if they felt haunted. The game's creator was oh my god. It was rumored that members of the game's development team experienced depressive episodes, seizures, accidents, and auditory hallucinations during production. The game's creator was alleged to have committed suicide. The rumors gained notoriety on Japanese platforms and images such as 2chan. The rumors were supposedly started by... Oh, it's viral marketing. It's the same as Blair Witch Media Project. So yeah, no, none of it was true. They actually spread it on like online anonymous forums just to fuck with people. It was just a marketing campaign. That's a shame. No, that's not a shame. It was like, oh, that's a shame, it's fake. And then I was like, no, probably a better thing that people involved weren't like getting depressive episodes and haunted and dying and shit. Cool marketing idea, but just kind of sad to find out that somebody thought it was real. And it wasn't. Like, if it was real. Like, if you read into the things that happened to the people that made the Poltergeist movie, that's actually kind of scary. What if the game typed out a message from not your mom, but your mommy, thinking it... Oh. Well, I wasn't even thinking of it necessarily like trying to find messages from your mother. I was more thinking of it like just trying to find any message and just came along with the mother one because that would be an embarrassing one. And very haunting. But yeah, if it just actually exposed your actual messages. Just the voice of a ghost and it's like, hey kitten, this is daddy. I know what you like and I'm going to give it to you. And you're just like, that wasn't, that must have read a different thing. Somebody's been using my computer, guys. I swear. How do you have seizures and still be capable of making a game? A lot of people deal with like constant seizures. That's a shame. Everyone's okay. I know. I said it and then I was like, well, oh yeah, we were supposed to end like 10 minutes ago. Old horror flash games could include profile pictures and names from your friends / profile pages. Yeah, I think they just don't do that anymore just because it's dangerous. Honestly, more than anything. But yeah, the kind of shit that like Doki Doki Literature Club do and some other things do where it like will read your like profile name and stuff and use it against you. I think that's fun. Not the Discord kitten talk? Yeah. That'd be a fun time. I know quite a few devs that have epilepsy. Yeah. Imagine the car warranty call gets played. Did you realize you haven't done quite... Oh god, all the ones... What is the one that I get? I'm going to literally look up my phone. They keep... In fact, I have one... I had one. There it is! Right now! It doesn't even explain what it was. I just got this one at literally 4:55 p.m. So about 2 hours into the stream. Hi, Jeffrey. My name isn't fucking Jeffrey, for one thing. Your offer of $35,000 for $430 per month remains. It literally doesn't even say what it's about. It's not. I don't know if it's about a car. I don't know if it's about a housing loan. I don't know if it's something about insurance. I don't know what this means. And I'm not named Jeffrey. And it says reply stop to unsubscribe. And I'm like, no, I don't think I will. I think I'll just block the number and hope I don't get another one. Thank you very much. The real horror spam calls. I just get text messages nowadays. I get at least 4 text messages a day where it's just random shit like that. And it's always different names. I get Jeffrey, I get Tony, I get Bob. And I'm like, these are just like the most common names you could pick, huh? You're just hoping that you get a Jeffrey, a Bob, or a Tony. And that they actually respond, huh? Bobbert. Okay, we're going to check Streamlabs and then I'm going to head out. That's the other thing I saw on my phone. We definitely did get at least one Streamlabs donation. We got 3. Def Kuzu, thank you so much for donating the allowance. Hey, Sensei. Recently I got told that my treatment for my illness would go even longer than I thought. Which means I can't go to your meet and greet. But I hope you and the other pupils will have fun and it'll be an amazing memory for all of you. Aw, Def Kuzu, thank you so much. I hope it goes good. Like, just take care of yourself more than anything. And keep in mind, like, yeah, I'm very excited for the fact that we get to do meet and greets in Thailand and we get to do some other events in Asia throughout the birthday season. But yeah, hopefully there'll be more events in the future. So take care of yourself. I hope everything goes well. And yeah, hopefully next time it'll be okay. But yeah, more than anything, I hope you feel better. I hope everything goes well. I'm sorry that it sounds like it's taking longer than expected, which is always a pain when you're just like, oh, I thought I was close to being done, but it's going to be worth it in the end. When you're on the other end, it'll feel so freeing. So I'm glad to hear that, and I hope you have a lovely day. Also, to Equi, I read this one offline, and I would just like to apologize, essentially. But yeah, no worries whatsoever. Equi, if you do happen to be here right now and hear this, like, yeah, no worries whatsoever. And like, I'm sorry from my side as well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alba Shizuo. Haiku. I have a YouTube clipping channel of your stream. I wonder if it would be okay to monetize it once it's eligible. I know you've always been supportive of fan content. I just want to make sure it's okay with you. Also asking for my fellow Pupal clippers. Yeah, of course. You guys clip. So yeah, do it. You're making video content and it also acts as like marketing for me. Go for it. Monetize it. I don't know how I would feel about like membership content involving that. But yeah, if you're just like putting ads on it and you're like letting people like, yeah, feel free to do what you want with that. But yeah, monetizing it should be okay. Just, you know, there are limits. There are limits where just like, don't hide too much behind a paywall. Just kind of like, yeah, take donations and take the advertisement revenue. And yeah, 100%, that's always going to be fine. Yeah, you guys do hard work, so feel free to. And it does work as like marketing for me as well. So it's a bonus for me. Thank you so much for donating the Feileacan, and I hope it goes well, Alba Shizuo. And Tri Princess, thank you so much for donating to the Feileacan. No message, but thank you so much for always supporting the channel. I feel like you do that every time, so thank you so much, and I hope you're having a lovely day. And finally, Lil Plathy, thank you for donating while I was offline with the huge amount and saying congratulations on the 1 month anniversary. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's crazy to me that it's already been a month and it's been 7 hours. Oh my God. I'm gonna wrap up for the day. There was me thinking like it's gonna be a short stream today, and then realizing I'd done like 5.5 hours in Silent Hill and being like, how did that happen? So that's one thing I have to say about this game. I know I've kind of complained a few times today about like the gameplay being a bit, it drags a bit. There's not enough monster variation. I wish there was like a better thing to do with like, if you're going to be able to have like a perfect dodge, let me get in good counterattacks. The counterattack system where you just kind of hit them early. Like, give me more monster variation, give me more intensity. But the fact that, yeah, we got to like the 5.5 hour mark and I was like, okay, we should wrap up today. Nice short 3 hour stream. And meanwhile, it'd been 5.5. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. So yeah, it's very entertaining. The story is amazing. I'm still very much enjoying this game. It is just like, especially when I heard like you don't even get different endings and you're expected to have to go through the second ending for a more complete story. That kind of hurts me, but we'll see what the first ending is like. We'll see. You would love Expedition 33 when it comes to counters. It does look kind of cool. There are a ton of different bosses in the NG Plus routes. See, that's the problem. I don't want to have to beat it technically once to go back and find those. We want to parry. I like a perfect dodge. Like, they have a good perfect dodge in this, and it gives you, like, your stamina back. And then you can get a few swipes in. But what I love... Did you guys... anybody who's ever played Star Ocean, not to the end of time. Star Ocean, the First Departure, as one of my favorite battle systems of all time. Because it's all built around doing a perfect dodge around an enemy and then doing a bunch of back attacks. Like the highest level dungeons, the only way you can damage them is by getting behind them by doing a perfect dodge and then slicing the shit out of them. That is so satisfying. I remember putting like 200 hours into that game to get to like the full every party member like level 99, doing like the secret bonus dungeons and still loving that combat so much. It was such a good system. And honestly, just things like Elden Ring are simple enough. Like, Elden Ring I really like. I don't like most of the other Souls-like games because they feel too clunky and tedious. But Elden Ring has, like, a good amount of, like, being able to dodge, being able to block. You can play in your own way. You break the enemies if you're good at, like, whittling down their, like, I don't know what they call it. Stance breaking? But stance breaking is so much fun. But yeah, it's just, this one is a weird mix between trying to make you feel... Do you think we'll get another 10 minutes? I swear to God, I'm wrapping up. It's just a weird mix between trying to make you feel like you shouldn't fight things and trying to make fights slightly interesting and not making them interesting enough. Yeah. Yeah. Guard breaking. Hell yeah. I like guard breaking too. With that said, we're going to wrap up for the day. I'm going to head out. It is what it is. I'm surprised they never give you a long distance weapon or like flying enemies, like flying dinosaur monster things from Silent Hill 1 and Mist. They were creepy as shit, my dude. They were right out of Stephen King's The Mist, and it was fantastic. Or maybe The Mist took them off of Stephen King. I mean, maybe The Mist took them off of Silent Hill. I don't know. But they were always very creepy. They made you feel incredibly powerless. And you normally had like bugs and other things in some of the other games that would like fly around and be hard to hit and stuff. Anyway, we're out. Thank you guys so much for being here. As always, burn bright, my Pupals, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye bye. And we're back tomorrow. What for? Oh, Undertale. We're doing Undertale. Have a lovely evening, everybody. Bye bye. Foxman better not be nice. I want him to be evil. I want to make him worse. Have a lovely evening, everyone.
We've come such a long way together, walked the roads and saw the days go by before we had a chance to find a separate meaning. But I kept searching for a place, not a general direction. All the paths they point to you. It took me time, but then I knew that I could not go back. Won't be the same as before. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. If I rest my head upon your shoulder, let the tears fall down and hide away inside your open arms, to stay like this forever, to grasp at one more day. Find a way to go beyond the unknown. Let it all just fade away until there's nothing more to say. That I'm not holding back, just falling down to be where you are. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. On the road, I don't wanna go alone. No, through the changing weather, we stay so warm.
No! Marie, I'm so sorry. We're literally on the outro. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Silent Hill F was amazing, but we're about to head out too. Thank you, guys. Let me see if I can send it on anywhere. And I can't. No! We got so many raids in like the last half an hour. I'm so sorry, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy the lovely song and sweet dreams, everybody. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams, everyone. Bye-bye.